Što ima raje?
Yo, what's up, what's up?
A?
Svašta nešto.
Just ti evo.
Spava.
Što ti ili ne spavaš, gospodin, odmaraš kao čovjek? Konačno sam otključio da stavim barem tih 15% ili 25% kako već beš ide.
Čega?
Pa onog praha za experience. Tu ću ga roknem.
Imaš novi kako se zove...
Vidim sad ima 5 čovječe, da.
Imaš klasni quest za toga Spiritborna. Ne znam koji ti level treba.
Ne, ma ne gledam level, jebeš level. Gledam samo ovo u sezoni da mi leveluje brže. Znaš ono gdje ti daje XP, gdje ti daje boost, the chance of receiving second item. Ono u onom season blessing, eto.
A u čemu to još igraš? A Diablo?
4.
Aha. Pa eto igram to malo, pratim priču sad, znaš. Neću ti igram bez tebe ovo što nećeš da igraš sa mnom.
Priču sam već prošao 5-6 puta.
To ti kažem, znači kad igramo, hoći da igramo, da jurimo ovo, sezonski ovo.
Hey, sorry you haven't heard from me in a while.
Kaže, Spiritborn, over here.
You. Wanderer.
A wanderer. Stay a little while and listen.
Ne, to ti je iz Skyrimu, kako biš onaj meme. You, Wanderer, finally, you're awake. To ti je
Da.
WoT Skyrim. Dok sam se teleportovao iz zone u zonu, pukla igra bila.
Ozbiljno.
Da, bacio me nazad u lobby, izlogujete samo iz igre i bacite onaj login screen. I zamrzo mi bio OBS. Ja rekao super, sad ću da legnem. Da odmorim, tamo sam bio za kunto. Ko važi, hvala ti Blizzard.
Dremku jebot.
Tako ćeš ti vreme, kad ti izloguje tako 2-3 puta i tako to što ti kažeš, možda bolje da spavam nego da igramo.
HH. Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel.
That I'm right about immediately, and there's also things that I'm right about but not yet.
See me begging for people to stop running and to come back, and you are 100% HP watching from Brill. What are we doing?
Super Earth.
He did the same thing with Pirates.
Prosperity.
And I called it out and everybody got
Liberty.
mad. Because people were so much with a hate hunger
Democracy.
for that they couldn't see
Our
sense.
way of life.
Hello.
It's the same fucking thing. Once a rat.
Nemaš ti premium, nego imaš da uzmeš supporter pak.
Pa taj supporter pak je 100.
Ja sam uzeo onaj drugi, on ti je čini mi se 60...
Dolare, da.
Da.
Ali svejedno možeš da ti doplatiš.
Ti imaš te šteba onda pun kur ili nisi u to.
Imam dosta, da. Mislim, dobio sam oni, kako se zovu, premium od 600, to ti je mnogo, možda uzmeš te šteba vreme. Ništa uzimao kozmetike, samo sam uzimao te šteba.
Pametno.
Pa koji će mi kurac kozmetika?
Ali svejedno ti si i dosta kozmetike dobio sa tim.
A dobiješ... Čini mi se Count of Ogam, ono odelo. Komplet armor set, dobiješ 2 peta.
Koje ne ništa.
Pa trčkara je oko tebe, malo ti ubije frame rate, po običaju.
Šta bi trebalo da rade, da skupljaju stvari?
Ne, mislim za sad to ne radi, ali mogli bi bar to da rade.
Pa je u Diablo 4 nije to bio pa su bacili neko.
Uginuo prijatelju Ker. Aj jebik.
Čiji Ker?
A imao nekog Kera.
Pa dobro.
Haitians. Let's start off by talking about Meridia's Singularity and how it just destroyed Angel's Venture. I guess it's not going to turn out to be Devil's Venture, or maybe it will. There was some leaks in the files about that. Nonetheless, let's go ahead and check out the destruction right here. As you can tell, Meridia comes close, it swallows the planet, or essentially destroys the planet. Then right after that happens, we get a brand new message briefing that says this right here. Failure. Angel's Venture has been torn apart by the gravitational pull of the Meridian Singularity. This is an incalculable loss. The land cultivated by generations, the lives of the Super Earth citizens whose evacuation could not be prioritized. The proud pines shading the Democratic Youth Scouts campgrounds, all gone forever, ripped to shreds by savage cosmic forces. Finally, the Illuminate, hiding behind their mask of intelligence and sophistication, have revealed what they truly want: carnage. The Presidents of Super Earth has announced a galaxy-wide mourning period of 24 hours. Alrighty, Democratic voice aside, that right there is pretty cool, guys. I mean, now the whole entire planet is gone because of the Meridian Singularity, and this is all we're left with. Now, I know a lot of you have already seen this, but for you guys out there that are, you know, working or you're not near your computer or console, then hopefully this right here is informative for you guys and you can see everything that's going on. As you can tell, it says planetary fracturing confirmed. And you can actually land there. Well, not land there, but you can go near it and check out all the carnage. So let's go ahead and take a closer peek here and see what's going on. Okay, now that we're here, let's go up to the front of the destroyer and check out everything. The whole entire Angel's Venture has been blown up. It's completely gone, essentially. And I mean, come on now. This is crazy. That Meridian Singularity came through, just absolutely wrecked it, and this is all we have here now. And this is probably the most insane thing that has happened in the Helldivers universe. Of course, the Meridian Singularity, or Meridia's Singularity, was also pretty cool, but this absolutely beats it. Also, if you check out the map here, there's a few warning signs above several...
This ain't a light of liberty. Won't grace the skies of this world once more.
Da, menos posac. Oh man, zipper.
Deploying equipment package. Requesting supplies.
Moj nekaš. A bići, a? Vidiš? Uš.
Sorry for the car.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Tagging map, southeast, 300 meters.
This is fucking ridiculous. Flip the fucking car, thank you. No? Sorry. Nope.
I'm sorry.
Goddamn.
Rare sample acquired. Enemy patrol, north.
Roger.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ne.
Illuminate, north. 100. Engaging. I'll take it. Squid outpost.
Enemy spotted.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Supplies.
There you go.
Advanced weaponry. Found something. Go.
Evo, Kesiću, 94
Gas
minus.
strike incoming.
Prešao toliko brzo.
Ja kad ti kažem da u grupi ide mnogo brže bilo.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Bunker.
Supplies south.
Bunker.
Calling down supplies. Follow me. Marking location. Sample. Supplies. Reloading. Found something. Southeast. Far. Follow me.
Thank you, Mr. Pink.
Thank you. Sample. Supplies. I'm on it. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Oh, fucking hell. Nice.
Affirmative. Last reload. Squids. Liberty dispatch. Requesting sentry. Attacking map. South. 100 meters. Reloading. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Rare sample acquired.
I see yellow beacon.
Southwest. Found something. Requesting sentry.
Jedinočki.
Calling down a
Moramo
sentry.
mi da gledamo taj jedan s tobom.
Moraš. Ću ti gledam.
Package acquired. Dropping a pin.
Taj glas čujem bio ovde. Meni.
Tagging map. North. Far. Follow me. Affirmative.
Roger that.
Čujemo i šapici da laje. Wow, 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 wow.
Enemy elite. Southeast. 50 meters. Affirmative. Reloading. Got a sample. Tagging location. North.
Yeah, there is a big trees behind us.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. South. 50 meters.
What for it? What for it?
Calling in orbital strike. Dropping package. Squid! Requesting sentry. Last reload.
Oh. Same thing.
Thank you.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Wall neutralized.
Da Bog, ti pure il cameriere, vedi?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ovo je na živčanoj bazi. Ovo je kada čujem televizor.
Supplies.
What the fuck is going on?
Engaging terminal.
Kaos. Kaos uništenje. Si igrao Final Fantasy?
Ne znam šta je, pa jesi ti nešto dirao možda?
U vezi?
Final Fantasy.
Možda čega?
Ja se stavio se skineš to, gdje si jebe. I on sad ulazi, ovo je kada
Vjerojatno ti je restartao kompjuter ili Steam. Možda je ugasio kompjuter, znaš ono da ono stane struje na blizu. Pa ne, šta će, kako će ti skinuti ako ugasiš kompjuter?
Jebik mi je zapalija.
Nije skinuo. Skinuo. Možda verifikuje file, možda je to pitanje. Evo sad instalira opet, šta radi?
Da, nije mi jasno što se tu nešto ujebati, kao nije mi to stalo.
Ne, možda je skinuo, sad instalira, znači ima razlike između, možda skinuo instalaciju i sad instalira, imaš, mislim, to su različite stvari, nego ti objasnim. Bršu pičku materinu bre, mamu ti jebe. Holy shit. Da vidim šta je. Pa ne kontam, skinuo si failove, ali nisi završio instalaciju, to pokušaš da kažeš. Pa to je to. To je to, skinuo si failove, nisi završio instalaciju, to je to. Vrlo jednostavno. Zato što... Ajde objasni, ajde opet, hoćemo nazad. Hoćemo nazad. Da si skinuo. Jest. Ne znam, zato što skida jednu veliku možda arhivu koju ne može da downloaduje. Možda ne skida deo po deo, nego skida jednu veliku arhivu. Možda je to pitanje. Možda je kompjuter otišao u stand-by mode. Stavi sad nek se skida, neće se eksplodiraati.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Southwest, 100 meters. Requesting orbital. Objective located. Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal. Calling down supplies. Joining the fray.
Ali se dobro igram, duše, kad gledam kako nubare ginu, komično. mislim da treba da bude timska igra, da ljudi ono, znaš, imaš ljudi koji imaju tipa, imaš klince, 10 godina, imaš ljudi 3-4 banke, imaš čak i neke žene, imaš tipove koji se pretvaraju da su žene, ima i toga, znaš. Jedan je lik pričao s nama ženskim glasom, i ono kombio su ono koliko jedna, i na kraju te lik se zlovi i kaže hi guys. Flash. YouTuber, vratno lik. Staje sad da se završiš tamo. Ma ne, stavi slobodno, špina. All the other sucks. Si igrali s komika? Novi, imaš kod mene u ledu. To ti ono gdje se kao boriš sa protiv onih alijana, a ti igraš kao ono World Defense Force i počinjete ono tipa neki. Da, potezno. Međutim, ja ga nisam igrao zato što mi je ono malo van pameti, znaš, tipa ti stojiš ovdje, neprijatelj stoji tu. I ti ono kao imaš, ne znam, 95% šanse ga pogodiš, ti pucaš jednom, ok, pogodiš, drugi put ga gađeš, šansa da ga pogodiš tipa 93%, nisi se pomerio ni ti ni on. I zbog nekog razloga promašiš, znaš. Jedna sam poslije čitao da progresivno što više krugova kao imaš, to ti manja šansa podiš za tipa 20-30%. Iako ti piše da je 90 nešto posto, kao realna šansa da podiš je zapravo mnogo manje. Znaš, kao neki način da se kao igra učini ono kao težom ono što je. Fuck you and your grenades. Merda, da ga žiraš, mogu. Ode tu pičku metu. A ovo ti je specijalova, ova granata. Imaš 2 komada kao nuklearka eksplodira. Mi ispiše gore desno tekst. Problem solved. Jednostavno imaš puno municije, ako kad ne ideš na ammo cache, onda možeš da se supply radiš, ali... Ti dan? Sinem šta si za to instalirao Final Fantasy, znači ono što malo da promeniš.
High value item.
Money guys, money. Dobro.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying equipment package.
A feeds. Feeds. Wait a minute.
Calling in reinforcements.
Check my gear, man. Guys, what the fuck? Alright, give me a cough. Stvarno je Mr. Pink.
Jok.
Oh. What the fuck?
Calling in reinforcements.
Who let the dogs out? Who?
Reporting to the front.
Smiley face. Ne. Imaš nekad kaktus, znaš, to su nekad ono, ne, nego imaš tako planete, znaš, šašavo glave. Ne ideš na kaktus jebeni a obično vozač na strade. Drive my good man, drive. Yes, I noticed. Imaš zelene biljke, to ti kao kaktus. I ako udariš, naravno ako ga ja udarim kao vozač, udariš sa stanom vozila koji si ti nebliže, eksplodira kao kašikara u facu da ti eksplodirala. Eksplodira i samo zjakaš. Ovo moraš odraditi ovako. Znači, samo tako. BAM! Baciš ga se pod noge i uživaš, prdeš. Fat ga. Zato što imamo ovo kao zeleno delo. Give me a break, dude. Give me a break. Ovaj minigun bio 100%. A da, friendly fire ti je 100%, znaš. Ono, chillax. Znaš. Evo je zelena više. Mali kačkučić. Što ovo govno je minigun, ovo ljudi zbog nekog razloga, znači ne znam, obožavaju da ga nose. Toliko brzo puca, a recimo ima 400 metaka, mislim ima kutiju. A za 400 metaka ubije možda 5 do 10 neprijatelja. A imaš machine gun turret puca jako sporo, znaš. I ima, gleda sam u ono capacity, 175-200 metaka ima. Ubije duplo više neprijatelja. Ok, I cannot see the map. What the fuck? Oh god. Ima finu globalnu kampanju, znaš. Globalna kampanja ti je ono ko imaš monopol kao mapu i ono mrdaš se po mapi kao ono osvajaš teritoriju po teritoriju, kao braniš sektor. I sad skoro je bio neki kao in-game event, ono kao bukvalno bilo kao da se borimo protiv kao plavih alijena i kao lupa je. Znači bukvalno sam znao da ne možemo to odbranimo, kao ako ne odbranimo kao dovoljno brzo sektore, oni kao dobiju kao taj neki dark energy. Kad napumpuje dark energy, puni se kao taj neki nevidljivi slider za crnu rupu. I kad se prepuni taj slider za crnu rupu, to znači bio kao neka ljubičasta, a pored to se desilo pre pola godine, kao jedna planeta bukvalno nestala u crnu rupu. I s tim u vezi imaš sad taj novi event, gdje se počela pomerati ta crna rupa prema kao sredini, kao poznatog sveta, kao prema zemlji bukvalno. I prva planeta na putu bio je taj kao Angel Venture. I bilo je kao, treba samo da usporimo neprijatelje kao da ne udari kao ta crna rupa u planetu, kurac. I smo obranili tipa 7-8 invazija. Ja sam pomogao par puta, ali mislim da će odigram ono, mislim imam ono životje. Mislim svaki igrač igra, znaš, i onda kao skida tu skalu. I bilo je 8 od 11 invazija smo zastavili. Šipak, samo viš better, bio je kao in-game event, kao collision.
Mi imamo tehnologiju koja je 30 godina
nisam ga
sa
dobro.
zakašnjenjem izvodi.
I sad kad pogledaš na globalnu mapu, odeš na tom metu gdje je bila ta planeta, snumiš ono, ne znam, planeta prepolovljena. A crna rupa stoji kao tipa nedaleko od toga, za sad i kao ne mrtvi. Međutim, kao ako opet, kao na puni slider, opet kao se pomera u puta bliže prema kao zemlji. Znači su, ono kao, mislim, imaju developeri kao neki plan kako da se kao ta invazija odvija, znaš. A ja ono, sporo ide, znaš. Sporo, kao tipa sad bi trebalo vratno da kao imamo neki, mi kao igrači, neki counter measure, znaš. Pa razumeš nešto što možemo da uradimo, istražimo, čudane. Mr. Take my sample, take my sample. Yo. I'm heading back to town. This is a one-way trip, basically. Mislim da niko ne rizio, sam bacio sample. Ono imaš da skupljaš te kao resurse i da unapređuješ taj razarač. I onda ti se brže stiže amunicija, oprema, reinforcement. We don't have time. Friend, we already won. We already won. It doesn't matter if we die. I'm gonna drive you there. No worries. 12 minutes! Like, that's a bunch of time, trust me. Joke. Šala je na njih, to što sam imao bacio s njim sample, mislim da ih niko nije kupio.
Možda će da budem i 96 danas spasiš. 90.
Kesić ima igru, igrao je. Beka je ono previše čoban da bi mogo, znaš, razmišljati. Ima je sve ono close combat i igra mora da ono benchmarkuje, znaš. Stalker je igrao zato što... I know.
82.000 imam damage.
Guys, see you later. Peace. I'm heading back into the town. You can go without me.
62.000 DPS. Šta si meni?
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Ovo su sve timska igra, mislim gleda sam ide koji je ovo ti kao nivo težine 5, gleda sam da liko igre level 10 težinu, solo. Ali nije balansirano da ti toliko nepretjerano možeš brzo da ubiješ. Ako radiš samo ono specifično usko orijentisane objektive, možeš sve središ. Bunker! Oh my god! OMG.
Support weapon.
Ready it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pulling equipment package.
Igra. Slušaj malo, ono, on off. Igra i druge igre, znaš, ono, nije baš ono, fanat igra dosta, ali ono, znaš, nije ono, ovaj, što je pričao s tobom, onaj, Nenad Pantić, što te pita za posao. Nenad, hoću toga da napravi lov. On je ludak. Baš ludak.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Found something.
Orbital inbound.
Sugar man. Gonna get some! Tuđi pičko bre, vidi ga.
Got a sample. Squid. Rare sample acquired.
Nice. Reinforcement on me. Wow.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bitches. Nije stavio skida slobodno. Nije problem. Ma ne, sad so many enemies. They fucking dropped two fucking ships on my ass.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
We can extract, I guess.
Illuminate, north.
Whoosh! Fucking flying piece of shit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Requesting
No worries,
orbital
guys.
strike.
I get them. What I want. Ha 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 ha.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Wedge!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Send more aliens. Thank you.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Too close.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Calling in orbital strike.
Yes.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Calling down supplies.
Come.
Heavy, twin. North, close.
Nope.
Evo, kreću ću ja. 98% sam. Gdje je 4 mila?
Back empty. Reloading.
How the fuck? What killed me? Never seen the grenade.
Joining the fray. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Wow.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Jel ti to free ili kako?
Besplatno.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum.
The existence of high casualty missions implies the existence of low casualty missions, and we can take some solace in that.
Odi vai.
Tebi.
Njemu. Ja mogu da uzem bilo što nego što hoću. Ono, ja skupim pola divajna na mapi.
Mission coordinates logged. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I'm coming.
We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Não? 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 Mačak. Da li bi seo unutra? Tu. Ne mogu te ukrilo držati, težak si.
Je debel, a?
Ovaj nije. Onaj crni je bio debel. Mislim, ono, znaš, februar i tako to. I onda su udarili bili u skitnju. I ovaj crni mačak se mogu im dobro stesao. Ovaj sivi ima otprilike uvek onako svoju težinu koju održava. A ovaj sivi mačak je onako bi... Nema, sedi dole, sedi. Njega su bili klali zavrat, znaš. I rep su mu bili počupali skoro. Znaš, kad mu rep izgleda kao da će da se prepolovi. To još nisi vidio, mislim možda, ne znam.
Toliko, znači...
Da, rep su mu ono, kao da su mu glodali bili. Mislio sad će mu se rep prepoloviti.
Znači to bio se neko kuće ili...
A ne. Oh no. Not this mission. Oh fuck.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Give me a railgun. A ne znam, možda si bio s kučićima, možda drugi mačori.
Calling down support weapon.
Well, Didn't know that it's gonna be this one. Fuck. No. I wouldn't take in the car. Fuck.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down supplies.
Incoming.
Dropships, north.
Dropship, southwest.
Ready to liberate.
Oh.
Squid! Get some! Get some!
Requesting air support.
New mag!
Good.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Calling down fortifications. Firing gas strike. Calling down a sentry.
Sending out an SOS.
Da 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 dee da dee. Oh, do da dee.
Requesting sentry.
Last reload!
Switch.
Dropships, northwest. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Tagging location, southwest.
Firing gas strike.
Dropships, north.
Two ships on the right.
empty! Affirmative.
Znam odakle izlaziš.
Drop ships, northeast. Drop ships, northwest. Heavy, on my position. Mag's empty.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the... Reinforcing! That's called democracy! Sending in an eagle! Throwing
Ne, mesli sam te. A bude bio pozitiv.
Requesting orbital strike! How about a nice
Yes, event water.
Ja sam na 50% za 50%. Na 50%.
Calling down a support weapon! Throwing supply beacon!
Sending down equipment package.
Get some! Get some! Quit! Heavy, northeast, close. Injury? What injury? Let's
Imamo
reload!
bom ti zaboravio da ti mi zaboravio.
Motherfucker. Templars.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Može.
Calling in calling in orbital.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
One down.
One feet of the enemy. Requesting air support. Going down to northwest. Freedom never rests.
Šta se radi, bre?
Kako si je?
Squid!
Da, znači kako si bolji dana. Da. Aj, dumem ja.
Grenade.
Čega? Dumem, ne. Ne, nikako se ne bojim nikako. Ne, zašto bi se bojio da ono, nikako ne izgujem ništa.
Firing gas strike.
Nikad ne kao nikad nisam ništa. Zašto sam bio ludi, nema znao njebiga. Državi živo.
Illuminate. Calling down to sentry.
Take a sim.
Grenade!
A, nešto spomnio.
Pauljam je ničan lijam, se odjerat pijam.
Requesting air support. Reloading!
Samo što mi izvadi kule za kišu puljama. Puljama.
You have served democracy well. Distraction
A da bi one zinove da progutaj češ.
Supplies.
Pelican 1 destruction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Fire in the hole. Reloading.
A onaj sa brčići kao...
Zbrčići,
A ima,
bato!
kako ga zove beše?
Sending in an eagle.
Znači, onaj kao Ivan nije da. Radi, da. Zovu me na tezge, bla bla bla. Ko tebe zove s tim? Tebe mi je oživa majke, ne ovo.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Pa, pametan čovjek vidio da imam posao sa ne tebe, nisam u biti se mnogo kljugao, misleći da je on veliki baja i da zastavlja. Mali se zajebo.
Jebete procesor nešto.
Da postavljam.
ćemo se loviti.
We lost many good Helldivers today.
A neki debil. A gdje on piše? Onaj ne ume da napiše prosto još jedno rečenicu, kamo više debil.
The galactic war waits for
Mafija on moj.
Ready, Helldiver?
Da mu izlupaš dva... A znam, ali da mu lupiš dva šamara bate. Odmah dvoje ured. Da ga lupim sa desnom, to bi ono malo, da ga u više pomoći ne bi bio.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
One last step.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Aha.
Orbit synchronized.
Alo, skretniče. Skretniče.
Kad bi Divina survive.
Alo, skretniče.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Bradavice Milane.
Eno me, izgleda da je ipak na kraju kresnulo Đorđeva. Vidiš, izlazi po neke.
Pa što radiš tim nosem, jebo?
Ti si gotove. 100%.
No stop izlazi, ne znam unaprijed.
Kikuj nekog iz tog tima, pozove
Ne
me
mogu ja
tamo
da kikujem, nisam ja vođen.
Izađi onda iz tima, ti ja objasnim. Izađi na pravi novi tim. Nemoj kaži, ne mogu da izađem. Izađi na pravi novi tim, ajde.
Jes.
Skretniče.
Ili optimizuješ igru i onda radije se ti 30 čovjeka koji ne poznaje nego Kesa s kojim si igrao.
A Kesić hoće da upadne on ovamo.
A ne može da upadne, vidiš. Šta ćeš sad?
Upast će.
Kako će upasti kad se puni?
Sljedeću mu ja da upadne. Čim bude kikovo nekog, odmah će upadne Kesić.
Kad će to biti? Ove godine ili nove godine?
Ili sljedeći.
Biće to
Ove godine.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh my god. This is bugged.
Ja, probaj van.
Tebi, jel? Tebi, jel?
predsjedniče, zašto?
Živiš u oblacima mala.
Nego, što si dozva jebao, jebao?
Dopire moj glas.
Vidim da kreću neke babujice sada.
I ne slutiš kakva sreća čeka nas. I živiš u oblacima, da.
Skretniče.
Skeknik.
Oj, skretniče.
Skeknik je skeknuo. Oj, skeknič na drugom
25
kosu.
miliona do sad.
Helldiver, the super destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Uistinu.
Malo. Čovjeka nije mnogo išao, pa je opet divajn.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Tebi je divajn, jel?
Kad vi je smrtni zuci. To ti je.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
O, skretniče. Dugom kosom. Obrišeš mi dupe. Vodi na sto.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
I don't see us winning the global war this time.
All the galaxy looks
People don't want to play.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
95.
Calling down a support weapon. Out of ammo!
Mission complete.
New mag.
Fuck.
Ovo ti je ljudi 99 miliona.
Šta to, 99?
Da, 99 miliona.
Requesting vehicle!
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Feel good! Supplies.
Grab as much gear as you can. And sleep.
Vehicle. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters. Wait! Request! Tagging location. East. Cancel that. Heavy.
On top right.
Ja mislim da bi je, sam sve.
Affirmative.
Package retrieved.
Last reload. Follow me. Dropping item. Dropping package. Package.
Can you pick the hard drive?
Package acquired. Thank you. Tagging map. South.
No, you
Far.
have to sit. Yeah.
Dropping package. Max empty. Illuminate. Heavy. South. 50 meters. Freedom never sleeps! We're crossing!
It should.
Vehicle.
We're gonna try to sneak around.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a mic. Welcome.
Found something.
Move.
Found something.
Yeah, we'll get back here eventually. That's it.
Marking location. Calling in orbital strike.
What for the gas? What for the
Engaging
gas?
terminal. Squid! Out of ammo!
What the fucking hell? Wait a minute. What up?
Reinforcing!
Can't move.
Democracy has landed. Fire in the hole!
That's the
Get
fuck.
some! Get some! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting orbital.
Nice.
Democracy has landed. I'm on it.
Almost done.
I got the terminal. Requesting orbital strike.
Nenad. Oh, piece of shit drone calls reinforcement every now and then.
Extract when ready.
Let's get a move.
My life for Super Earth!
Oh, man.
Heavy, west, on my... Orbital inbound! Calling in orbital strike! Heavy, northwest, close.
Bullshit!
Yes.
Say hello to democracy! Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Got him! Surprise, here comes more.
Requesting orbital. Do that.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Marking location, southwest. Never mind. Illuminate, west. Illuminate, west. Requesting orbital strike! Requesting sentry.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Look.
Yeah, we need to do the rest of the
Throwing
objectives.
supply beacon! Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Only get just a resupply.
Yes.
Calling down a vehicle. New mag.
Wait, you're low level, right?
Sending down equipment package.
Freedom requires firepower.
Maybe you wanna try a Quasar? That's like energy-based,
Got equipment.
energy-based explosive cannon.
Got equipment.
And this.
southeast. 50 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Calling.
Gas strike incoming.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Calling.
Deploying equipment package.
The fuck is this? What for Tesla?
Illuminate. North. Mag's empty. Requesting orbital
Guessing.
strike.
What is it? Guessing.
Say hello.
Наши si potrešio objektive biti. Ne.
Follow me.
A ne šta moram da čujem, ono vreme da... Ja znaju, da. Računaju ono što nisu imali znaju, kako treba. Sigurno je to.
I'll take it. 50 meters.
Good.
A niko...
Can you shoot it with something?
Calling in orbital strike. Affirmative. I got the terminal.
Ne bi to trebalo sad sve.
Heavy, south.
Ne bi to trebalo sve tako ne radi.
Never die. Heavy, southeast, close.
Jo.
Good luck.
Kaži.
Fire in the hole.
Može da bude, ali ne mora da znači.
Heavy, southeast, close.
He's done. Yep.
How about a nice cup of liver
I'm guessing
tea?
that's up. What's it?
Bag's empty.
Next one.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, run. Shoot them!
Vehicle.
Nice.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
What a nightmarish city.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Jebi.
Extraction is available.
Motherfucking
Neće mi
inboxing.
ovo tipa to ti je. Ono što je sada već
Oh god, oh no. No. Like a thief.
Jebi.
Found something. Tagging location.
While we have time. Quick. Oh no.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I swear that the grenade has a mind of its own.
I da ovaj narod voli da pišeš po njemu. Kamen najbolji i najveći. Čovjek. Kamen koji je još. Ko tebi kažeš, nisi ume kad izgledaš.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Anvit Regimen. Welcome to my channel.
New mag.
Chief viewers on stream.com remove the space FS shot.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, that's gonna become a problem.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh yeah, I see. It's okay. Oh lord! I got ragdolled to a laser beam.
Joining the fray. Calling in reinforcements.
Mertellus. Welcome to my channel.
Jesse Katzman.
Ending in an eagle. Reporting to the front.
Šupičku materinu.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Why are you running?
Why?
Blasting advanced weaponry.
Self-immolation. Oh no. Try left joint.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, he's shooting you through the cover. Wow, what a gameplay. Eat that.
Point me to the enemy.
Got him!
Supplies. Tagging map. East.
Where
50
was
meters.
the bunker?
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
That was intense.
Yeah, a bit.
Marking location. Southwest. Sample collected. I'm on it. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
You have a artillery strike or something?
Yeah, we can extract that vehicle.
We got one base to destroy.
Illuminate. Southwest. 50 meters.
Wait. Ah, fucking storm,
yeah,
man, come on.
Yeah. Happens.
Illuminate. Southwest. 50 meters.
Great.
Throwing grenade. How about a nice cup of cover?
Ooh. Let's exfil. We deleted everything.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting vehicle. Requesting sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital strike. My life for Super! Sample collected. New man.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound. Vehicle. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Gas tank over there.
Calling in level strike!
Sorry.
Damning you!
Zombie. Run past him. We only have 1 minute 30 seconds. Oh. Not bad, not bad.
Another heavy.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Got him. Fucking scout.
Throwing supply beacon! Requesting orbital strike! Calling down a sentry!
Kind of. What the fuck?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. How about a
Can't watch it.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? No diver left behind!
Oh, fucking
I
shit your
literally
gas, bro.
just gave you steam before you died.
Reinforcing! I'm sorry. Rare sample acquired. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Nice. Endless. Endless reinforcement.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Don't worry.
Nice. Artillery? What was that? Okay. Thanks for again.
Allied destroyer has...
No. Zvao me kolega s posla, kao će da zameni smenu. Da ja sutra radim drugu. Nema šanse. Nema jebene šanse. Pa da radim naredna 4 dana drugu smenu. Nope. Neka fala.
Znači, to nije bolje.
Nije. Ne, apsolutno nije. Veruj ti meni, veruj Čuči.
A koju sad radiš, prvu smenu ili?
Radim prvu smenu. 2 dana prvu, 2 dana drugu, 2 dana treću. Nije idealno, ali... Pa tako ti spada i onda sam dan i po slobodan. U suštini 2, ali ispadate dan i po. Zato što treću...
Ali po meni bi bio bolje, jednu nedjelju radiš prvu, jednu nedjelju radiš drugu, jednu
Samo
nedjelju
malo,
radiš
samo malo.
treću.
Kako misliš jednu nedelju, objasni? 6 dana radiš prvu, jel to?
Da.
6
dana radiš
problem je
treću.
što... Da, ali nemaš toliko slobodnog vremena onda. Znaš, znam šta pričaš, ali nemaš slobodnog vremena. Kad bi radio 6 dana treću, znači ponedjeljak bi počeo, ponedjeljak na utorak. Zadnji dan bi ti bio subota na nedelju. Pazi sad, subota na nedelju ujutro. U nedelju ujutro završavaš, u ponedjeljak počinješ odmah prvu. Imaš manje od jednog dana, slobodno. Razumeš? To uopšte... Ne, a ne može. Oni kako su napravili, radili smo bili po 5 dana, ne 6. Po 5 dana smo radili prvu, po 5 dana drugu, 5 dana treću. To može, nekako. Ali 6 dana ne. Nema trik. Tako kako ti kažeš, ne. Tako kako ljudi im idu na bolovanje, na godišnji, na ovo, na ono, kako oni šaltaju ljude nekad. Ako neko ode, neko dođe, neko mora da ode vamo, onamo. Nema šanse. Ne. Nije sad ja branim nekog, nego to jedino može 5 dana da radiš. Prvu, drugu, treću. To su tako smo radili. Je tako bolje bilo. Jeste kao 5 dana radiš treću. Dobro, radiš 5 dana treću, ali ima kad radiš 5 dana prvu i onda si završio prvu smenu u petak u 2 i onda radiš u ponedjeljak u 2. Znači imaš 3 dana skoro. Između prve i druge smene. Čak i kad radiš drugu 5 dana, onda tek radiš u ponedjeljak treću. Znači opet skoro 3 dana slobodno. Skoro 3 dana. Joj, Slavko, moram da se izlogujem, ne igram sa PlayStation igračima i Xbox, znači ovako igra radi vrlo, vrlo loše.
Yeah.
Several plants leading up to Super Earth. First starting off, we have Moradesh, Ivis, Nublaria, Pillin, and last but not least, New Haven. Now, you can see Mars is also near it, so I'm not too sure why there's not a warning sign there, but there is a warning sign above Super Earth. So what I suspect will happen is Moradesh will probably be destroyed, as well as Ivis, but I don't believe the actual Meridian Singularity is going to reach Super Earth. I really don't think so. You guys can, fill in your opinions or comments and whatever you think is going to happen down below in the comments. To be fair, I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to stop it before it even reaches that point. But yeah, so far, this is what has happened just recently, and it's kind of getting scary, guys. We just might see Super Earth kaboom. Nevertheless, we do have a brand new video from the Ministry of Truth. Let's go ahead and check it out right now, and I'll just give my comments about it, shortly after. So here we go. Yep, 484 million civilians have been completely wiped off of Angel's Venture, all due to the Meridian Singularity, and that is an insane number. On somewhat of a similar note, if you guys haven't checked it out, Darius is under attack. The Termites have decided to attack it for some reason, possibly because, all of the stuff going on with the Illuminates has been pretty distracting. So don't let that distract you and head over there right now. It's a level 9 defense, I'm pretty sure, at least from what the companion app has stated. Anywho, head over there right now, start defending it, stop the Terminids from attacking us, and let's stop them from just overall advancing towards us. The last thing we need is the Illuminate and the Terminids to start heading towards us, and who knows, maybe the bots are going to head over towards us next. You know, maybe they're going to start advancing towards us with the Jet Brigade. If that does happen, that's going to be absolutely fat crazy. It's going to be insane. But yeah, just stop them while we can. Let's...
Jesi vidio Dat Must Die?
Nisam siguran, možda.
Evo.
Tu Kesiću.
time gave their hourglass to, huh? Well, whatever it is you're doing here, I'm always the first to help mortals, so allow—
Alo. Šta se radi? Se čujemo?
Oh, I'm Summer, by the way.
Nenade, jesi tu?
Make them feel the heat. Those of them that can, anyway. Would love this. Oh, if only they could see it.
brought you back.
Hero, I tasked you with defeating death. For this...
What kind of legend would...
Yeah, I'm more.
Now isn't this curious? Will you fail?
O Dragane Kesiću. Javi se Dragane Kesiću.
Tu sam, evo.
Ćeš dignem ovo Kesiću?
Pa idi.
Ajde. Evo sad ću da te povičem. Au. Aj, ova.
Dokle stigo sa levelom?
Nećete ti. Ja sam izginuo 2 puta. Zbog jebenog vlaga.
Jesi ti upalio mapu na kraju?
Jes.
A što ja ne mogu da dođem tamo gdje si ti, to mi nije jasno.
Ja, samo uš.
Sad mogu.
Bug Kesiću, bug.
Napravio sam neki build 104.000 DPS-a i on se.
I da probamo ono što smo jučer probali. Sada znam što treba da nađemo.
Šta za... belt onaj? Pa možemo probati.
The Reaper does not.
Dobar dan, dobar dan.
Dobar dan, dobar dan.
Pozdrav, Slav.
Ja kao tišao isto ko Ilijan na kurac za vremenu. Neće, mamo mu jebem. Ne danas.
Popodnevne dnevke.
Ma da, htio sam malo iskure.
Fired up.
Pazi, Kosoviće bez naočara ne mogu da poznam.
Navikao si na čovjeka da ima naočare, pa to ti je, a?
Dobre, pa da, naravno. Ilija, jel si ti verifikovan da kažem tamo? O, da ne kažem oficijalno.
Ilija nije tu.
Tu je bre, streamuje.
Ja ga ne čujem da se javlja.
Pa ne javlja se, nema sluške, nije stavio na glavu. skinuo cvikere i zeva kao boljunče igra, da li je ovo Vampire Survivors, nemam pojma, ovo je nešto slično. Nešto slično, da. Interesantno. Ono, retro. Ček da vidim Šone kako ovo da uradim da te nađem. Mogu ja to preko aplikacije, ba to?
Da, nađeš. Dolazim, imam kostarsku glavu na sebi.
Tu si budala, čekaj samo malo. Samo malo. Steam klijent. Pa onda idem u friendove.
Ideš ovako, gledaj.
Jesi sad online? Evo ti si dolazim, kosturska glava, Pet of Exile, je li to?
Da.
Dobro. Tako izgleda tvoj profil. Sad recimo idem vamo na store. Gift cards. Kako beše se to radi? Ajde nešto pomogne mi beše.
Kucaš stamp. Gift.
Gift. Card. Kad kucam, Steam gift cards, ok.
I klikneš gdje ti piše digital gift card.
Send a digital Steam gift card, ili tako?
Da.
Ali ja nemam, moram da dodam... Čekaj.
Što mora dodaš?
Ja nemam ništa na walletu.
Nema veze. Imaš na
Dobro, onda još bolje. Sad imam.
Klikneš na iznos koji hoćeš.
Čekaj bre konju bre, stani malo.
Samo 5 minuta, Kesiću. Pet minuta da završimo nešto.
To je to. Proveri Nenad da mi kaže da li je sve u redu i to je to.
Evo, stiglo. Bija danke.
Ne, hvala tebi. Hvala tebi. Kad dođe ono vreme, ti ćeš da mi slobodno mi kaži, ja sam malo budala, kad mi to ističe, znači sad je, šta?
14. februar, znači...
Mart, april, 14. april.
14. april, da.
Dobro, kaži polovina aprila, slobodno me brate, molim te podsjeti ako se ja. Nemoj da se uopšte libiš, ono.
Ne nešto ne.
Ma da bre, lagano, ono, bez problema.
Evo, taman sam odmah kupio pojene.
Pazi Tiliju, kao hipnotisan čoveč. Kad bi samo mogao odavde sa ovog Sonija da roknem ovaj screenshot, brate, da ga vidiš. Kakav je smiješan.
Ilija!
Ma nema, sluški skinuo. Isključio si igrao ovu igru i... Znači da mu ja napišem na...
Exp Collector. Welcome to my channel. Elijah Oa. Stigao Sam.
Odlično, ovo mi je došlo ko kec na 10.
Ili jeste?
Da.
Ne da je, baš mi je drago.
Taman ono je popust.
Jebem ti.
Popust na te tabove. A ja volim da budem jako efikasan.
Evo ga Ilija, tomu burazir čoveče. Brate moj, ja sam mislio da je on. On je isti bog te jebu.
Slično su.
Majki mi moje. Još ga gledam kako mi čudam bez cvikera, ono burazir, brate mil. Kosović Ilija. A.K.A. Snake.
Idemo Kesiću, samo nađem neku kvalitetnu mapu.
A Kesić mu ga daje samo tako po Path of Exile, kaki. Cepaš Kesić.
Pun gas.
Pun,
Da
brate.
nešto refundam.
Na čemu?
A pasiju je nešto podešao.
Ajde. Završi što imaš, kaži kad si spreman. Izveo sam danas 2 tanjera ovih bitija. Ima da crknem.
Ja ne mogu da ih jedem, ne volim, mamu mu jebem pitije i gotovo.
Playing with fire, huh?
Dušice.
resnici.
Feel that?
Jeste li spreman to?
Nisam još.
We didn't introduce.
Ajde, probaj, da probamo.
Daj mi 14 onih bejč splintera. Ajde, probaj. Nano mu jedan.
Oh, bearing the gift.
Ajmo, ajde. Tamo se tu. Mene se tapa u svogodišnji snoj otvira. Mogu se staviš neki prsten gdje mu izgleda. Ko si tebe urute kod njega?
190.000 DPS.
To je sjajno. Stani u ovaj krug, stani u krug. Stani, imaš još više DPS-a.
Need a sickle to face.
Ovo je novo. Ovo je novo. Prije nije radio ovaj napad. Nice.
A nešto da vidim pa će mi doći.
Ajde. Take your time. Ali nije ti toliko bitno da ti imaš što veći DPS ako ti nemaš sa čim da ga kretuješ. Tako. Bože. Ne može bez energy shielda pa da. Hunt.
Aj, evo, matera mi noge ladno u pičku.
Što, opalio si mapu?
A testiram. Nemam sad vremena, igrać poslije. Moram napravit neki build normalan.
Pa dobro, već mi igramo bossa gdje ćemo mape kad ću.
Nema više, pravo ti kažem, puno ni živaca za ovo.
Ne razumem.
I'm a fire starter.
Kako umem be ovako, jel?
Nice. Help you?
I dobro Kesić?
A?
Jesi okej?
Što ne bi bio okej?
Pa vidim nešto si tih i to. Nisam navikao.
Fokusiran sam, gledam, pravim, tražim, ne znam ni ja šta ću.
Gifted by
pao.
To je sjajno. Jesi imao neko što se radi?
No evo, na poslu.
Je bolje danas, ne?
Idem domoj, a?
Kažem ti bolje danas.
Ovo, brate, ne da mi dobro, ekstra mi. Vidim sam ustao u 4, nešto, nema glava, ne boli uopšte, ne znam se preparirao.
Gdje ideš do?
Gdje idem?
Rekao si ideš negdje.
Maću, idem do grada. Večeras. A s kim sam ti preparirao kod komšiju?
Čuli smo.
Ništa da nešto nalazim u sistemu. Kažem ti, probudio se jutro u 4 nešto i budan je ono, čekam vreme za posao i idem na posao i sve okej.
Znam.
Ne boli ništa, znači da je dobra rakija, nema šećer uopšte.
Mi veruješ, ja neki put, ranije, tako, da se napijem i treba idem na posao, odem kao da nisam pio.
Evo, sve je normalno. I ponoš sam, brate, da jedem 3 jabuke i 3 krem bananice. Da imam ovako da se zastavim. I uzem ja jabuke, pojem jednu jabuku i kažem ovom šefu, znaš šta, brate, ja sam ogladio, mora da idem do Kostolca do mesare. I skoknem, uzem pohovana meso, jedno par komada i ko čovjek. I pomfriti. A lijepo vaslanina kod komšije, kako je suši, ono be mu, da reče na šljivi valjda. Lepo suši na meso nekako. Momcovi, lako je vama, a lako i meni. Milan manijak.
Ne znam da je Milanč.
Ti što sam ja pa se čujem, ajde, se javim sam.
Ajde, čujemo se, majde. Senti.
Treba bi da ideš kod doktora, to pogledaš.
Bio sam.
Šta ti je rekao? Nažalost umrećeš.
A, jednog dana si.
Jednog dana ćeš sigurno umreti. Kada, to ne znam. Smrt ne moramo priželjkivati, smrt će sama doći.
Kad je najmanje očekujem.
Pa nema šta da očekujem. Šta je tu je?
Šta je jebem.
Sve je slavi. Takav je život. O. Slavko napisao, stigao sam. Pa Slavko, nema uvijek pristup računaru, jebi ga. Također, Diablo nije baš najstabilnija igra.
Always
na
a rat.
PC-u. Ne znam kako je na Battle.netu na konzoli.
That's it. This is so sweet. I knew it. See, like, I nobody wanted to listen. That's why I stopped fighting with people. Is because I realized that rationality had left the building. And nobody would believe me. Well, I was right. Again.
Bro, what are we doing? I said what I said. It is what it is. I'm not, no. Okay, I'll just crash out on that one. No, f it. Them all. The whole guild.
Yep.
Bro, I'm going all the way. I was watching Anne's POV. She ran. I said it. I don't give a shit. She canceled a heal and ran. What? Bro, I've played with you guys for 500 hours. And, Yamato, I've played with you guys for 500 hours. How are you guys running?
Because they want to keep the content and they don't want to lose it, and they'd rather you lose your character and then hope that some of your viewers will watch them. Streamer community group activities are cringe and annoying, and I don't want to be part of any of them. That's why I have like my little, I have like my inner circle of friends. And by the way, I'm friendly with almost everybody. Even people that I disagree with, I would say that I try to be cordial and friendly with them. But from a distance.
Calling. A healer called like Akua stayed straight there.
See, it's like, the thing is like, I mean, because you got, like, I've got my boys, right? I've got, you know, Cody in the chat, and these are, Cody's a real life friend, right? Goes back 20 years. But like, I'm talking about only streamers, right? Only people that I met through streaming. S-Fan, Nick, fucking, I would say Miz, Emmy, Lucari, McConnell,
After his throne.
Tectone.
Though if he could just take a.
Oh my god, who am I not thinking of? There's probably 3 people I'm not thinking of. It used to be Rich. It was. It used to fucking be Rich. And Chance, yeah, Chance too. I haven't really done a lot of stuff with Chance, honestly. So it's like, I think about that, like, what have I really done with Chance? Like, when was the last time we did anything together? This is probably years ago. But I'd really have to think about it. But yeah, no, it's just XQC. I haven't done stuff with XQC either, but like, I would consider him, yeah, he's like, yeah, like, I knew that, I know that guy would not sell me out or like say any kind of weird shit just for clout. Like, absolutely not. But like, it's so rare. It's so rare. Train? Yeah, same thing. Well, I mean, I still talk to them and everything.
Popping heals, didn't move, got it off. What are we doing? Zico, you're a pussy.
Yeah.
You're a little bitch, bro. You are the biggest shit talker, but the most pussy person I've ever seen in my life. After that whole Yamato thing, dude was acting hard. Yeah? I'll 1v2 Makara you and Yamato. and I'll beat you. Bro, watch his VOD. He didn't take a single point of damage the entire boss fight. Not 1 point of damage. Not 1 point. None. 100% HP the entire fight. Ran down the hallway, double blinked. Bro, these guys shit on Pirate for doing the same thing. What are we?
This might be my favorite. I don't think, this might be my favorite video I've watched this week, man. It really is.
Doing, by the way. Like Pirate got hate all across the internet for doing what 90% of these people just did.
Do you remember when I said that everybody, when they watch a situation in retrospect, they think about what they would do, but when they're in the moment, they don't do the right thing? And everybody said that I was wrong and stupid. This is the exact same thing as people that have like these fantasies of like, oh, if somebody robs the grocery store while I'm there, I'm gonna like disarm them and like fight them and save everybody. No, you're gonna be lying on the ground crying just like everybody else is. Everybody thinks that when they're in the moment, they're gonna be thinking logically and rationally, but they won't be. And that's why strong leadership is so important. Because strong leadership is what overcomes that initial fight or flight response.
Never mind, that's quite like
That's why I blamed Yamato originally. Because he demonstrated weak leadership. And that's the person who needs to take accountability. I want you guys to see how it's all come full circle. And everything that I said was right. And all the people that were farming hate on me were roaching out. I was right about everything.
The craziest shit, bro.
See, this is the reason why it's such a good thing that I'm the most humble and modest person. Because if I wasn't, this would be too big for my ego and I'd turn into an asshole.
But for instance,
luckily, that's not what
go
happened.
watch Nathan's POV. Oh, I'm full crashing out. Pull up the list.
Go ahead. Let's do it. Let's get it.
Full crashing
yes!
out. I don't give a shit.
Yes!
Go
Let's
ass.
do it. All right.
I don't care anymore. I'm sitting
Let's
again.
go.
You're pussies, bro. You're all pussies. It is what it is. Look, watch Nathan's POV. Watch this. God. Yeah, I want to be more man, but I don't care anymore, bro.
Yeah.
Watch Nathan's POV here. Watch what this
Do it. All right,
Chad
let's
does.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it.
And again,
Come on.
Nathan, you don't see the
Let's
grown
go.
ass man. That's the thing. Nathan has responsibilities in life, bro. He does. Watch this shit. Watch what he does. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. I'm not playing with these freaks anyway. Like, bro, Kayla
Nathan's
said
too
that,
close
she would,
to the
that we
boss.
could maybe work something out where she could, like, because we don't want to, like, I said I would play again if Kayla and E-Rob played. And honestly, that'd be pretty fun, maybe, still on the table. But it has to, like, we talked about it. We'd have to start at, like, 7 p.m. and go to, like, midnight after Sailor's asleep.
It's too much
we don't
work,
want to
man.
sack hours, like, with Sailor to play a
Way too much work.
Which, by the way, like, dude, these raids are miserable anyway.
Yeah, it's not fun.
They are, bro. These guys don't shut the fuck up. None of them shut the fuck up. 30, like, I thought...
Dude, that's why I couldn't watch any of the, like, OnlyFans, like, meetings or stuff. Is that every streamer was trying to say the funny thing that would get clipped and have people talk about them and have people go to their stream. Everybody was trying to be the main character. Dude, I meet the meetings? Yeah, I know. It's just, it's so annoying. Because there's foreign people trying to get a clip in. Exactly. Well, like, Cody, like, you know, because you're in the military, right? And so, like, you know when it's, like, it's time to shut the fuck up. And like, I wasn't in the military, but my dad was. And he fucking treated me like I was in the military in a lot of cases. And so, yeah, like, I know when it's time to shut the fuck up and just sit down and follow fucking directions. Not just, oh, but I've got a funny, hey, funny comment. Hey, look at me. I'm goofy. TTV, by the way.
It was just, oh, well,
Fucking
soda.
cringe.
I was playing that first soda pop
So
raid.
fucking
I was like
cringe.
so bored halfway through. I was like 60 beats per minute. People were just yapping the whole
Yeah,
time about
exactly.
irrelevant shit, backseating,
Yep.
doing all this cringe shit. My raid,
Yep.
it was the same thing. I watched the Miskiff raid. People were doing it as well. People ask a billion questions. Bro, if I can shut the fuck up during Soda Poppin's raid, I promise you can shut your mouth.
Exactly, yeah. And that's the thing. Is that the reason why Tyler can shut the fuck up is because he doesn't need to say something funny so he can get 30 more viewers on his next stream. That's the reason. It's the same with like Chance. It's the same with like any, but like it's always these like smaller streamers that are trying to, you know, stick out and get noticed.
I promise you can. I promise your 50 viewers do not give a shit, right? I promise they don't. And if they do give a shit, nobody else cares. That's why you only have 50 people watching.
That's
like,
right.
Shut up.
Yes.
Respectfully.
That's right.
Iggy, I'm full crashing out.
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
care.
up.
I don't care. I don't care. I can't stand any of these people. Okay, not any of them. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked.
Yes.
Sorry, Bro, I have all this pent up rage from like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't care. Like, I'm not saying my call wasn't like, bro, I'm not telling them to jump into lava and suicide. Is it the best call? No. It was the boss in a position? Yes. Can I play it better? Yes. At the end of the day, I called these people who were supposed to be like sweats to back me up and help, and 25 people ran. You're pussies, only roaches. Name swap, please.
Only roaches.
If Soda Poppin' name changes the guild to only roaches, officially, maybe I'll come back. You. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. So anyway, Nathan's an absolute Chad. Like, Nathan's an absolute Chad. Nathan's in the front of it.
Look at that.
Taking damage, whatever.
Nathan's a fucking moron. Should have never been there. Should never been in that position to begin with. But, you know, it's fine.
Out of minute. Watch this. He turns around perfectly out of range. He starts wanding.
Yep.
He starts. I'm yelling, finish! Don't run. He turns around and starts. Wanding.
Why? Wait a second. Why does this guy have a bunch of red stuff around him? Who's this? Wait, what the hell is this guy doing? What's that red stuff around him? Uh-oh.
Like, bomb? Who gives a shit? Gets hit by the bomb anyway, whatever, lives. Giga check.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
Yeah, he's 0, that's what I'm saying. He's 0 mana, and he still turned around and wanded. Beautiful. Thank you, Nathan. You are a god, bro.
That's right.
Respect to you, Nathan.
That's right.
That is what I'm talking about.
He
Good
played
job.
the game.
Respect, bro. Now, let's watch somebody
He was in it from the beginning.
Has mana, POV. Shall we? This is a super sweat, by the way.
Zico.
Sweat, by the way. This must be a super sweat. Apparently. Apparently. By the way, I'm not also in this fight. He got gapped and damaged by Nathan and guess who else? Menko. The League of Legends Teemo One Trick. The Teemo One Trick. First time on WoW, died 10 times. 10 times. He was closing his eyes and picking a random class. By the way. Just saying. Go back in. So whatever, I mean, I want a mouse cam here from Zico. Dude, start showing your like desktop, or excuse me, your like desk on stream, please. He had to be shaking, bro. He had to be shaking because as a suit, like, again, I'm not gonna flame the like non-sweats for like button presses or anything like that.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Like there was a hunter that didn't auto at all when I was spotted getting. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. This Jilly girl, by the way, I'll watch her say it. She literally did an auto for like 30 seconds. I was like, wait, what? I'm not even mad about her not autoing. She ran.
6 seconds. Dude, this game. Where did these people? Y'all see why I didn't play? You guys see this? I knew it all along. I knew this shit was gonna happen.
Running. Anyway. Do we barrier? So whatever, do this,
Zico's
whatever
in good
shit.
position,
Not
to
a
be fair.
point of damage
Zico,
at
very
any
good
point.
position.
Hand shaking. The crazy is, okay, here we go. We're doing damage. Good shit. Oh! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
Everybody out, everybody out.
Mouse hand, by the way. I'm on fire!
Everybody back up. Okay, go back in. Go back in.
100% HP. 100% HP. Has not taken a point of damage. No damage dealt. Ice blocks air. Probably his mouth.
He ice blocked off the ignite mana so he could remain having mana, and he ice blocked it off because he didn't get ignite mana dispelled. Zico, in this case, I don't think completely fucked up.
His hand probably slipped and I pressed the key on his keyboard.
Shit, man.
Let's bomb. Big heals on me. Big heals on me. You can't listen. Here we go. Here we go. Big move. Big move. Who's right here? Is that Big Nathan? We got a huge frostbolt coming. Frost lives with 2,000 HP. We got a big frostbolt. We got a big oh! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! halfway down the hall! We can't plant our feet when the raid leader is yelling finish? We can't, like, bro, we didn't take a point of difference all the time. Nathan's sitting there wanting. Guys, holy shit, he blinked the bomb! He blinked the bomb! It doesn't one-shot him. He's 7,000 HP, retards. It doesn't one-shot.
He's completely right. Tyler's right about that. Zico could have eaten the bomb and he probably wouldn't have even gone to half health. Yep, he's right. Tyler's right. Now, Tyler's wrong in criticizing the ice block, but he's right in criticizing the blink and the cancel. He should have sat there and eaten the damage from the bomb and just kept going.
Shot. Nathan just ate the whole thing. He's a 20-year player. He doesn't know this?
Yeah.
We don't understand the boss mechanics? We don't understand the boss mechanics, bro? We've played for 25 years. Halfway down the hall.
Who wants to tank a bomb? Well, the idea is that you tank the bomb and then you kill the boss. So then the fight's over and then other people don't die. That's kind of like what I was saying before about how sometimes locking into an offensive situation is a better, like, and again, let's go back to what I said originally. Committing to a concerted decision will almost always be better than individual players doing what they think is best. I've said this over and over and over and over. I've said it, and this is exactly what I mean. The best defense is a good attack? Yes. If the boss is dead, it stops doing damage. Other than the bomb, to be fair.
You're a pussy, bro. Don't ever yap to me. You're a little bitch. Man to boy, you're a pussy. And you're dog shit at this game. Period. Horrible player. Get that roach off my screen. You're terrible.
I love Zico. Zico's amazing. But he didn't need to blink away. And if he had stayed there and kept hitting the boss like the raid leader called, there's a good chance the boss could have died. If everybody had followed Tyler's call, this would have not happened.
Next up, I know what to do this. Waz, come here. Waz, come here. Waz.
I guarantee avoiding the bomb was a reaction. Yeah, but that goes to what I was saying about the pirate situation again. Everybody will make the right decision in hindsight. Many people won't make the right decision in real time. People fumble in the Super Bowl. That's why leadership is required. Maybe now, no, they won't. People will never listen to me.
Applause to you, Waz. You are a god. Waz, you're a god. You're an absolute god. I'm death wishing.
Waz is a great player.
Death wishing. Waz.
Went in there behind the boss. Look at that position.
Your chat. Big heals on me. Big heals on. Look at this guy's like just vibing.
He's
just
happy.
chilling. You can't listen.
Well, the reason why is because he's not stupid. Like, he knows the boss is gonna die before it kills him. He's got a Flask of the Titans on. It probably won't even kill him even if it goes all the way in there. The reason why Tyler died is because he had Death Wish, and Death Wish makes you take more damage. And Death Wish making you take more damage on a magic attack, which the last tick of Baron Geddon's explosion was, caused him to die.
He has this, by the way, this is the add-on. He has this huge icon that is telling him Inferno damage, move away. Which, cringe you have that, bro. It is what, like, they all have it. It is what it is. Bro, he starts to run, says, it plants his feet. This is screaming at him to run. Oh, the clip messed up. But stood in. Maybe, I'm not even mad that he ran at the end. Probably if everybody 100% plants their feet and runs, whatever. He stood in, bro. Congrats.
Oh my god, I'm actually dead.
Next up, PS Hero. How?
Waz did nothing wrong. Waz moved out, and he got killed by that retard with the bomb. That doesn't know where to go. That's what it was. Yep. He was actually made probably the most S tier play. Like, this guy is like a multi-rank 1 gladiator. And what he did is he moved out because he knows the mechanics. And he moved out after he took the last tick of 2,250 damage. He moved out because he knew the next tick would kill him.
Oh, are you
He
gonna
can't go to
message
the safe spot because Baron's positioned like that? Yeah, he could have.
me on Discord? Was like, oh, it was so fun to play with you.
He just had to go to the wall. Yeah, safe spot was reachable. Yeah, he's a retard. Just a retard bad player, doesn't know what he's doing.
When you play like this, by the way. PS Hero, what are we doing, by the way? PS Hero drops a, oh, by the way, I'm running. Oh, by the way, I'm running.
Oh.
Apparently, he was also completely troll spec'd as well. It kills on me! It kills on me! PS Hero pop sprint. Could was it? Everybody's here? Finish it! Finish it! Don't run! Finish it! Don't run! Sprints! Enabled! Finish. He's gone! Goodbye! Let's watch! Let's watch! You can't listen! Finish it! Finish! Don't run! Finish! Like, what are we doing, bro? Again, I don't understand about his specs. I don't really care about people pressing all their buttons. Whatever, bro. Dude, if I'm screaming, stay, 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 what are we doing?
They said to finish the boss. He ran away. He actually, this is worse than Pirate. I told you guys. I feel like this is what it would be like if a person that believed in flat Earth got sent up to the moon by NASA and they saw the firmament. They're like, all my life, everybody was wrong, and I knew it. I knew it the whole time. Oh.
This is actually just grief. And most of these guys are super sweats. I don't give a shit, man. I get it's like spontaneous, so you have to like decide to like ground your feet and not move. I understand. It's hard. It is what it is. But what are the I think the whole actual issue was, what was I doing this whole time? Right? If they were listening at any part during this raid, I think they would have listened to this. But nobody was listening regardless. Nobody.
No.
Dogs. Disgusting player, disgusting person. You're terrible, PS.
Jeez.
Yapping in my chat, perma. DM me on Discord after. Please go again, bro. You. Yamato, let's just get it over with. Let's just get it over with. Let's just get it over with. Yamato, everything we've done, bro. Everything we've done. I played League with you freaks after, before. Yamato.
Here we go.
I literally saved you from certain death.
Here we go.
And you 100% HP with pre-shield. Run the away. Bro, maybe I'm just built like way different. Maybe that's what it is. You can't listen! Finish it!
You guys ready for this?
You can't turn around. Can't listen! Finish it!
Immediately roaches. Bro, this is the guy that wanted to talk about accountability. This is the guy. He was the first roach, and he was out at 100% HP with a fucking shield on. I said this. Ooh, I said this. At least, bro, Waz moved out at the last tick. Even PS Hero tried to stay in for a bit. This right here, this is egregious. This is disgusting.
like you can't turn around. Whatever. We drop a smile here.
He runs in.
We're smiling? Are we like embarrassed? Is that what that is?
Oh
really?
my
Are we
God.
serious, by the way? Again,
Immediately roached out. Immediately fucking roached out. Is he just gonna say you're just wrong and biased as usual? He can say whatever he wants, but at the end of the day, he didn't follow the raid leader's call along with a lot of other people, and it resulted in people dying. It was a bad decision by him because he's a bad player and he's bad at making decisions. That's the reason. That's what happened. Now, I know Yamato might watch this and take it personally. I don't have anything against him personally. You just don't follow directions and you make bad decisions. And you doing that caused people to die. That's it. This isn't personal. You fucked up.
Boss lived with 2,000 HP. 2,000. Imagine if anybody decided to just listen. You better press
And he
buttons,
was the first one out.
Stand there. It is what it is. Gordon's a god. Gordon, shout out to you, bro. You're a god. I respect it, Gordon. Gordon's a god, but dude, again, I'm a little bit like funny with. I feel a little bit funny about some of these clips because you know.
There it is.
Because it's like he's staying for sure.
The end on the last charge.
You can't listen. Finish it. Like he's staying. Like he is 100% staying hitting the boss. Like this is respect. Gordon has 2 accounts.
Raid leader was a bad call though? No, it wasn't. If everybody had committed to the call, no one would have died. No, that's the truth. No one would have died if everybody had committed to the call. You follow the directions of the person who's leading the raid, and when you don't do that, you are making a mistake. That's what being on a team is. It doesn't matter what your personal idea of what the best option is. Imagine if everybody did that. Did you fucking say that about Pirate? I absolutely did. Because Pirate followed the directions. They told him to run, he ran.
Sorry, Dad.
Follow the directions, execute the strategy. That's what you do.
Like if he doesn't run, this is the whole thing. Like if he doesn't run,
he dies.
Like, you know what I mean? Like
the problem is that he's making, this is the issue with with having roaches, is that when half of people don't commit, the other half of people that do commit get punished, and then the people that are smart, that are part of the half that's getting punished for committing, run out at the end because they can calculate the speed in which the boss is dying, and they know that they'll die before the boss is dying. But what I'm not saying is that the other half that didn't do that, that calculation wouldn't have happened if everybody had followed the call.
it's just hard. Like he did stay in initially, and if everybody
you roach out in the military, you get court-martialed. You always follow the call. Well, they're getting court-martialed right now.
Will you help me?
This is the court. This is the court-martial right now. This is accountability.
What he just did for 2 seconds, beautiful, perfect. But I mean, it's better than most. So it is what it is. You made a stupid call to take responsibility for it. I have! The point of me raid leading first time is I'm going to make stupid calls!
It wasn't a stupid call. It was a late call. I would have made the same call in his position. He made the right call. There's another component to this that's not being considered, is that when Baron Geddon is doing the AoE, magic damage causes warriors to gain a lot of rage, which will accelerate the amount of damage that they can do with execute. and it will actually speed up the raid's DPS as Baron Geddon does more damage. So it's like an inverse entropy effect. Like, it's again, like, no, he made the right call.
That is the whole point. Why would anybody ever raid lead as a first timer if 30 people are just gonna leave when they make a call anyway? Who is ever gonna raid lead? Why would a new player ever do that when he's just gonna get griefed by 30 people? The point of me raid leading was to make stupid calls.
It wasn't a stupid call. We got somebody in chat says it's just take the L, you're wrong. What am I wrong about? What am I wrong about? Both things? Explain what I'm wrong about. Explain it. And do you remember when I said I know the game better than anybody else? And then everybody called me stupid? And here we are. People actually doubted me. Embarrassing. Honestly, it's just embarrassing. The call was late, therefore it was a bad call. That's fair for you to say that. Sure. But does that mean people should have run away? Sure. Because the call was also made. Also, anybody that's rated MC knows that you'd be able to kill him before that does a lot of damage. Everybody knows that. Like, if you've played this game before, you would know that. So all these people that are like, I could see a new player that, like, maybe would, like, oh, oops, right, I didn't know this. If no one roach out, no one would have died. It doesn't matter. You can't expect 39 other people to all turn all of a sudden when the tactics dictate otherwise. That's not what happened. He called to stay in, and then people ran away. It's simple. If you're running away after he called to finish, then you're not following the calls. It's literally that simple. Overlay equals the tactics. Yeah, these are people who are following. They're following their raid warnings, and they're following their weak auras, instead of the raid leader. Yeah, these are bots following weak auras, and they're not actually playing the game.
That is what I'm saying. Nobody wants to watch you boring min-max every single poll that you've been doing for 20 years.
Yep.
You cannot just abandon what the raid lead says. You can't do it. I'm not telling you guys to suicide your characters into lava. You cannot say
Nobody would have died. Nobody would have died. If they had listened to the call and they had done what the intelligent person would do in that situation, nobody would have died.
You cannot say, well, no, you told me to jump in front of traffic, bro. I was gonna get one shot. That's not true. Is this a risky call than running? Absolutely. It actually, yes, it is. I'm not telling you to suicide.
That's the thing that's not true. Sometimes engaging directly into a risk reduces risk. I know this is like a meta level thing, but sometimes engaging directly into a problem and approaching it head on will reduce the probability of something bad happening. Not in this case. Absolutely in this case. Absolutely 100% in this case.
You all have pots, you all have this, you've been here 100 times. That was the point of the sweats in the first place, was to lock it down to make sure this shit like this didn't happen. But they're all 90% were griefing, 90% of them ran. You're little bitches. Anyway, let's move on. It's the parsers, bro. Some of these, dude, also, I think it's like a league thing, also. Because, like, if you do, like, Baron or Elder, for instance, when it gets low, you just finish it. You, like, coin flip the smite. Bro, I watched Zaru's POV. The first millisecond tick of Inferno, brother ran all the way to Thunderbluff. The first, like, what are we trying to parse?
Well, I don't know if we're gonna see his POV.
A little? Like, not even a little damage? We can't stay for half a tick? 1 tick? Nothing? We're just getting the out of the, like, what are we even so just garbage, all these people. Blows my mind.
The raid failed Tyler, you're
Bro,
right. They did.
Okay, if it was like a thing of absolute randomness as well, I would understand. Kayla hit me with a reality check. I play with these people however many long. I'm like, oh, sure. These guys for sure have my back.
No.
Kayla's like, they're probably actually just playing with you for clout.
Yep. Yep. That's it. Only roaches. Only roaches. Your argument is not the reality on people play hardcore WoW. We play safe to do the mechanics. Pushing the boss is viable when you have nothing to lose. You still don't get it, do you? Playing safe is sometimes playing risky. You wouldn't have lost anything. Anyone would know that. If you've played, if you're playing hardcore WoW, you've played this game for like probably 5 years. If you can't calculate whether this is a good decision or not, if everybody commits, just quit the game because you're garbage. There's add-ons that will tell you, like, there's people that, like, so people have add-ons for parsing. And the add-ons will tell them, based off of the current speed in which the boss would die, like, how fast it would happen. I guarantee you, if somebody had that add-on on, this boss would have died in 3 or 4 seconds, and it took 10. That's the difference. If you couldn't figure this out at this point, you're trash at the game.
Bro, really? Was that what we were doing? Is that true? Like, is it just like how the world works?
Yep.
I genuinely thought these people would.
People are terrible at the game. They don't understand your point. I know. And that's always how it is.
Plant their goddamn feet. It's what we were doing. Is that true? Like, is it just like how the world works?
Yeah, it's clout. Yeah.
I genuinely
Da
thought
se družiš ili da se opružiš?
plant their goddamn feet. It's crazy, bro. Let's watch
Da
this.
se družiš s nekim.
This is, I'm actually okay with this. No, please, Jilly, I'm honestly okay with this. I don't mean give a shit.
Pa možda
Here's my problem.
s nekom.
Like, whatever,
Ja te ne bi zamerio da odeš s nekim da se družiš.
Okay, go back in. Okay, whatever. Bro. I don't know how this, she just stops autoing. Not autoing? Look at her character just like standing there. Whatever, I don't even care. I don't even give a shit that she's literally not autoing. I don't care, whatever. She's still just standing, whatever. Still standing.
This is why I quit. This right here is why I quit the game.
Znači, trebao bi da se opruži.
Da.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Meni si zakuntalo negdje bilo ko 11, verujem. Ne, pola 11. Taman mi je bio pukao Diablo, rekao su. Samo sam ono ugasio onaj Battle.net launcher, lego i jedno sat vremena sam ono meditirao.
It's just like such a huge waste of time. She's a So, you could say she should use a mana potion. I don't think that she should because she still has the ignite on, so the ignite would immediately eat the mana potion. But this right here, this is her auto attack. You can auto attack for free. And also, Hunter auto attacks are a lot of damage.
No.
She's not doing anything. Literally doing nothing.
Okay, so whatever. The bomb's coming towards her.
And also, by the way, if she had used a mana potion, did you see how she took 43 damage there? That's because her passive in-game mana regen is 43, and then the ignite took and it damaged her mana, which reduced it, and did the equivalent amount of damage to her character. So she actually made the correct call by not using the mana potion, but she was still standing there like a bot.
There is no way she knows this. She does not know the bomb's coming. I'm not buying it. She doesn't even notice she's not auto-attacking. She has no idea the bomb is close.
Great point. Great point. Yeah, you can't even figure out if your character's attacking, but you're expecting somebody to know the mechanic. Yeah, absolutely.
She sees everybody else start running, so then she runs. But my whole issue is, if she was just standing here and just didn't run, but didn't auto-attack, I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine. Just stand here. Just keep standing. Just keep, don't auto.
Pozdrav, šta ima?
Što se radi?
Pa dobro
Jesi mi
smo.
dobar?
I'd be
Jesi mi
fine.
dobar?
Just stand here. Just keep standing. Just keep, don't auto, just keep standing. Just keep standing. Don't run. Just don't run. Whatever. So I picked, she's bad. That's what I'm saying. That's not
fucked up.
that bad.
She
Whatever.
She fucked up.
I didn't pick Super Sweatsman. Yeah, Geronimo. Congrats. I was gonna make a tier list.
Maybe if he picked people that didn't
Ladne
know
ćevapi,
the game,
toplo
they would've
pivo.
just listened to the call and he would have killed the boss.
Ili tople ćevapi, ladno
He
pivo.
picked people that didn't know how to play the game.
Ej,
They thought
vidiš
that they
kakav
knew
je
better
čovjek,
than
ne
him,
zove
and they
me
caused
čovjek.
people to wipe.
Ne bi te ni ja zvao.
Because people can't
Nima
respect
dovoljno
put
za
their
mene.
ego down and follow the call of a raid leader and play as a team.
Kupili bi.
Kako ne? Pa loma mi
Sad.
treba.
It's really sad.
I was gonna put hunters in their own class. But the thing about that is, because hunters are like, dude, obviously you're not gonna move. You're doing nothing, right? Obviously. Like, it doesn't count. Like, you're not brave. You just sat there. You're just like, come on. Pika's a dumbass. This Pika guy is an idiot. I don't care. This guy's like this guy. Okay, this guy just died. I don't care. Like, this guy didn't do anything. He didn't press anything. He was laughing the whole time. Big heals on me! He listened, but it was like he I'm death wishing. Big heals on me. Like, he's not even. What the bomb? Big heals on me! Big heals on me! You can't listen!
No zdravim.
Finish it! Don't run! Finish! Finish! Don't run! Like, he has intercept.
He did roach. I love Pika. He roached. He did. Like, the thing is, Pika would have been one of the only people to survive it because he had last stand. He had a last stand and a health potion. And I think that's a greater fire protection potion. So he could have used that too. He goes back in now.
He has all his shit up. He just is like giggling to himself, vibing, having a great time. Walks in and it just dies. This did.
I just think he made a bad play, honestly. It was just a mistake. This is what I was saying before about how, you know, like, you can have people fumble in the Super Bowl. This is one of the best players in the game. Just made a mistake. Yeah, straight up.
He's played for content.
Yeah.
He can't believe it. Respect that.
It happens. Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
Hubert was a good one as well. Hubert fought his demons and won. Hubert did really well. Good job. Good job, hubby. I'll say good job. I mean, I don't, dude, it's...
Maybe Soda this time, you know, maybe now I wonder how they're feeling about how they didn't want me to make my own guild with Roach out again. Because I could have stopped all this. I could have been the Lich King. I could have kept all them in my guild. This would have never happened. This didn't happen on the first MC last year.
Shit.
Would have never happened.
Big heals on me! Big heals on me! Who's parsing?
Hubert, you little pussy ass bitch. You afraid little roach. You've got, look how much fucking, look at how little health he has. You've got execute up. Hit your fucking button. Oh my god, what are you doing?
I mean, we're okay.
This
never
is.
mind. But like, he heard, like, he like fought his demons here, and he was like.
Don't tell me he's gonna
I
run in
respect
and
this.
die. He's got no health.
He fought his demons here. It was
He
like.
roached. He roached. I don't. He roached. That's embarrassing.
I've done that before.
He's gonna die here.
And then he actually delivers the killing blow. Respect at the end. We fought our demons. We win.
He was only 90% wrong. He was 90% wrong. But he was 10% right. And you guys see, like, so let's do the like the seconds, right? And I want to show you guys like how important this is.
Who's parsing?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, we're
5.
okay, never mind. But like, he heard, like,
That's 4 executes. That's 4 full rage executes with heroic strike queued.
They're just sitting.
Think about how much damage that would be.
For an eternity.
Fought his demons here, and he was like, I respect this. I respect.
That's why you follow the calls. That's why you do it.
I respect at the end.
I do
we
not.
fought our demons. We win it. Love to see it. Ampi, we already watched Ampi. Ampi, 100% noted. That's what the Switch should have done, bro. That's what they all should have actually. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, he cooked, bro. He cooked. Ozzy was iffy, bro. Ozzy was iffy. Dude, bro, we jumped into the death arena together. Well, I didn't jump, but I would have jumped. Like, you were...
You have to react from all the sweats as they defend their roaching, as it's embarrassing to watch all of them in their echo chamber chat. The problem is that a lot of people that think that they're really good at WoW aren't really good at WoW, or they're really good at one aspect of WoW,
Meow.
but they don't understand
Welcome to
how
my channel.
make decisions in a
Hello,
collaborative
hello.
environment and how to ensure success in that environment. So you can be like really good at PvP, but that doesn't mean that you're really good at raiding necessarily. Like you? No, this is what I know. Like, if you want to talk about me playing Arena, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But this is what I do know.
risking your character for
No.
Yamato with Gordon. I was there. We did. Like, dude.
Sony.
Big heals on me.
Ozzy, go in.
Big heals on me.
Now you do
I'm
big
dead
damage here.
Big
Yes,
heals
yes,
on me.
Ozzy. Big dick. Big dick, Ozzy.
Shit.
Let's bomb.
Execute. Go into Berserk. Go into Berserk. Go into
This is so bad
Berserk.
in the game. By the way, these things are so bad.
Look, so like look at the number. I want you guys to just see the number. The number says 25,000. Each full rage execute from a warrior will do about 3,000 damage. This is nothing.
Play the game, not the add-on. What are we doing?
Yep.
I hate this shit so much. I hate it. You're not even playing. You're just literally having this shit tell you what to do. I can't stand it. I was watching all these clips. All I just would see was this shit. So whatever. He kind of like half-ass goes and gets a single right-handed auto. He was parsing before. It, like, he was trying to fight his demon. So it is what it is.
Look at that. 2,000 health and everybody was alive. Except for Mir. 2,000 health. Never left defensive stance. Ozzy played badly. That's true. And I want you guys to see that if any one of these people that roached out hadn't roached out, nobody would have died. It was literally the difference between one person not roaching. 2,000 damage. Not a roach if the call was late, I'll take. No. Nope. He called and they ran.
It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. There's 30 POVs. If one person wasn't a complete it was fine. No, he ran into the bomb.
Exactly what I said.
The bomb.
Yep.
It is what it is. Anyone's the only one killing you in the last 6 seconds. I mean, dude, she didn't stand her ground either.
You didn't agree last time? I didn't know it was this bad. Yep. Didn't like 3 seconds before that he yelled don't run? Yes. He yelled not to run and people ran. And the difference between living and dying was 2,000 health about. People running away and not following that call.
Znao mi kad ti popiješ. Onda te ne uzimam za ozbiljno.
That's what roaches do.
Onda si vesel.
It's embarrassing.
I prestaneš da mucaš bukvalno. Nisam siguran zašto. Da pijemo? Pa ne znam.
That's what I did. It's just, I don't understand how I can play with people for so long. If you watch a range POV, I'm literally swinging my cock on that boss.
Everyone arguing through Take either never played WoW or fanboying for their favorite streamers. The problem is that on Twitch, there's a lot of people that think that they know a lot about WoW. But the fact is that I know more about it than basically everybody. That's why whenever I said that in the pirate situation, that everybody who was saying that they would have done everything right and saved everyone was talking shit, because I knew that people in the moment make the mistakes. A lot of those people get to eat their own words right now as I watch them run away from a zero-risk situation. Because I was right the entire time. And everybody hated me for it.
Dumro. Mislim da je slušao Vučića bio. Šta ono beše?
That's why I was a raid leader and a guild master of a cutting edge guild.
A ne, gdje otišao? A da, pusti Vučića na TV i onda se nervira.
I know what it takes. I know what works, I know what doesn't work. I know every mechanic.
Nisam siguran da je Vučić u pitanju. On kaže žvalav, ja
I
nemam
know
pojma
every
komu je taj
strategy.
žvalav.
I know every timing. I know everything. And all they had to do was listen. But no.
Seconds alone. Not 20.
Why aren't you playing then?
It is what it is. I was gonna say, bro, like, what's the point? Like, this is why I'm not playing again.
Yep.
I said I was gonna play with Caleb maybe if we can find the time at night.
We back? Did you work at Blizzard as a dev for 8 years? No, I didn't have to. If you're defending to roach out on a late call and you never raided, there's gonna be late calls. We're human after all. Well, there's late calls, and then there's also there's being able to make an intuitive decision on what the right decision for the raid is collectively. And the intuitive decision for this raid would be to, based off of the fact that the boss is in the wrong position, and most people are at top health and it's almost dead, the intuitive decision would be to stay inside and keep killing the boss.
With Caleb maybe if we can find the time at night. But
we back? Did you work at Blizzard as a dev for 8 years? No, I didn't have to. If you're defending to roach out on a late call and you never raided, there's gonna be late calls. We're human after all. Well, there's late calls, and then there's also there's being able to make an intuitive decision on what the right decision for the raid is collectively. And the intuitive decision for this raid would be to, based off of the fact that the boss is in the wrong position and most people are at top health and it's almost dead, the intuitive decision would be to stay inside and keep killing the boss. And a good intuitive player would make that decision. And that's not even counting the raid leader. That's assuming everybody is not even Discord.
What's the
common
point,
sense?
bro? The only reason I would play is so that I could grief these guys if I ever made it back to raid.
Yep.
I would actually get the bomb and run into all of them. If
Good.
I'm playing for that, is that even worth it?
Taunt Veil.
It's probably
Taunt
not.
Veil.
I can't.
That's what you have to do.
They're all pussies. They're all losers.
Yep.
They cry about everything, bro.
Yep.
No adaptability. Can't
That's
do
right.
shit. You're gonna be like, well, dude, you were the
That's
like,
right.
raid leader
Absolutely.
/ war chief. Guys, were crying about like events and shit. Bro, there was one held event. One. It was the hide and seek. What are we doing, by the way? Ugh, pissed me off. It is what it is. You had
Did you make
fun?
the same
I mean, it
call?
wasn't
Yes.
like, I don't think leveling's bad. Dungeons are boring as shit, and raids are miserable. So if raids are miserable and dungeons are just lame as shit, what are we playing for?
Yep.
Raids are not fun. They aren't. Like, the most like exciting part of the raid is like waiting for somebody to maybe die, and then it's like getting a good drop. But it's not fun. It's 39 people just, half of them are screaming, half of them are just asking, should I do this, should I do that? I've already said it 5 times. It's miserable, bro. It is what it is. So, parting words, only roaches. You guys are ass. Oh, and Yamato. You're an absolute roach. Outside of only roaches. You're screaming all raid? These guys weren't listening. Bro, halfway through the raid, Ozzy just started pulling shit by himself. Geronimo started pulling shit by himself. Guys, pass out the loot. 3 people run and pull a core house. What? Like, it is what it is. It's cringe, bro. Like, I don't care that people misclicked or, like, didn't press the buttons. Bro, just listen. I kind of have the same problem in League, too. Yes, Shiro, the audacity to still type in my chat. You are terrible, bro. You pop sprint on the second run call, didn't turn around. Watch what Waz did. Bro, you're so ass. Watch what Waz did. Heard run, instantly turn around, we nearly killed it. I think if all the people that eventually even ran didn't run, it'd be fine. And apparently you were also troll specking. What is wrong with you people? Like, whatever, it is what it is. These guys made a huge deal about Pirate. Like, a huge deal. He got so much blah 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 hate, whatever, blah 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 blah. They did that. You're scum. You are absolute scum. Anyway, yeah. That being said, that guild roaches, possible to play with E-Rob and Kayla late at nights, but honestly, probably not, because I would just be playing to grief them at the end. It is what it is. I'd be willing to play next year, or whenever they have the next one, but I can't be bothered with any of those people. It's not the first time either. That Yamato whole situation as well during the PvP tournament where they cried and nagged as well. I can't be bothered. Like, these guys don't do anything.
That's crazy. Wow. You know that if everyone would have run, the boss would explode because of Armageddon. It was too.
Znaš šta?
Da.
Hoću ti pustim na Discord nešto.
A da me pitaš samo. O čemu se radi? Da čujem.
Evo, gledaj. Imam jednu profesionalnu kameru za streaming.
Da, vidim.
To je nova kamera, možda je radila oko pola sata. Pošto ja nisam streamer, meni to ne treba, pa ako hoćeš da je kupiš po nekoj drugarskoj ceni, mogu ti dam.
Ja već imam kameru, ali pogledaj se čemu se radi, moment samo.
Važi.
Iskreno ne treba mi, ali ajde, možda vredi par, možda. Samo da vidim
Pa
link.
sigurno je jače od te što ti...
Logitech. Ne znam baš. Ajde, dobro. Kamera ko kamera. Da. Logitech C720. To ja imam. A ovo je?
To je...
Ovo je... Ne znam. Moram da vidim.
Ta kamera.
Da.
Može da ti radi full HD na 30 frame-a.
To već radim. To već radim, Vlado. To već radim, ja.
Dobro, ali možeš da pogledaš i koje nagrade ima i sve. Znači nije da te...
Ali deluje mi kao isto. Moja kamera je koštala 100 evra. No to ti kažem. Ako ćemo tako. Nisam kao Milan da se ciganim za 20 evra, hoću da neću uzmem. Bukvalno isto. A Vlado isto.
Ja, ako hoćeš, ja mogu da ti dam da je probaš jedno nedelju dana, znači nije nikakav problem da vidiš jer ti se sviđa sve, ono.
Bukvalno isto.
Isto, pa moja kamera ti je, sad ću da ti kažem, Logitech C270 HD. Logitech C270 HD. Sam dobro kucu. Mislim da imam onu cigansku što ima Milan trenutno, ili nema, nisam siguran. Verovatno bih uzeo. A pošto sam stvarno uzeo, veće rezolucije stoji. Da, to si pravo. Ta kamera je definitivno veće rezolucije. Što si ti rekao?
Pa dobro, nije
nemam pojma.
Da ja ni ubeđujem na tebe sam prvo ću...
Dobro, za koliko novca? Čujem.
The Extractor. Welcome to my channel.
Ne, ti reci cenu, uopšte neću da utičem ljudima na odluku. Neću se cenkam uopšte. Pitaću te da sam kažeš.
Pa ne znam, mislim da je...
Pogledaj koliko košta, sam vidi koliko misliš da je pošteno, to je to. Neću ja da kažem poslije da bude oštećenih. Nisam ja Milan Belad.
Neću bre, ja ću da ti dam u pola cene za 6.007.
Jel?
Da.
Boga mi. Copy. Znači sad ne teraš da tražim cenu. Dobro.
Ovo je oko 100 evra.
Da, verujem ti.
A ova je skoro novo, radila je možda sata sam.
Pola sata?
Da.
Izgleda da ne mogu ja da igram kad ti igraš ili šta je fazon? Probao sam da skinem ili valjda dok ti ne...
Samo moram da ugasim s tim.
Ti dok ne
Ali ne igram igru, o tome se radi ta...
Ti si u obavezi da platiš, ja mogu da ti je šaljem, ti...
Moment, Vlad, moment.
Ovo sam probao da
A ovo
skinem,
ne?
ne mogu da igram.
Ne možda dok ja igram.
Jel?
Da, možda je kupiš. No je problem, to možda kupiš.
Aha, znači samo kao, iako si šerao...
Ma, šerao sam je da igra, da ti možeš igrati u suštini kad...
Ti ne igraš?
Da.
Pa dobro.
Možda je šansa i da...
skinem. Ma ne, dobro.
Za neki pristojan novac.
Ne budeš igrao, ja ću...
7 evra.
Mislim, ako hoćeš da mu i zađeš u susret.
Ali čekaj, ako se logujem, nije isti akaunt ili šta?
Ne, samo šeruješ igre sa mnom, s tim što ne možemo isto, ne pokrećemo istu igru, to je malo... Hoćeš, znaš, recimo desi se, recimo ja sam instaliram Final Fantasy, ćemo da igram isto vreme, ne može, mora, znaš. Za koliko si rekao Kint? 6000? 6000 i koliko? I poštarina.
Čekaj, najbolje ako bi moglo za 7. A ako je mnogo 7,
Ne, evo ti 7 sa poštarinom. Pošalje...
Ma neću da mi plati, znači poslaću ti najpre da ovo vidiš jer ti se sviđa i to. I ako ti se sviđa nedelju dana, ti možeš da je kupiš, mi smo na kanalu...
Hoćeš i da mi pošalješ podatke, ja ti pošaljem preko uplatnice, preko e-bankinga.
Ma neću da mi platiš...
Dobro, onda piši moju adresu. Piši moju adresu.
Može da je...
Da je pošaljem na privatnu poruku, a? Dobro.
I upiši tvoj broj mobilnog kao kontakt.
Da.
A šta Vlado prodaje, neku kameru ili šta?
Ne znam otkud mu kamera, ali to prodaje. Evo ti, to sve što ti treba.
Samo da vidim.
Vlada dealer hardware.
Da. To je sve. To je sve.
Znači uzao sam bio onomad 5 levela, znaš, ostavite NHT. I uzao sam dash kao life drain. I na kilo sam se.
Nešto da, za healovanje da.
Ako je to, u redu.
Vidite koštore smrdljene. To je strelca. Ja te gađu.
Oho. A vas da mi vjerujem.
Te gađu jebote. Sad gaši.
Ovaj me gađe, mamo mu jebem, vidi ga.
Taj.
Gledaj kako mu ustralo, vidio? To da mi je palo kad sam igrao sa Nixi, sa onom Assassinkom. Ima i boljih štapova, ali ovo je dosta dobar. Čujem ti hjap. Oj, governor! Oj, governor! Daj mi nešto. Ghost doesn't matter. Što se dešava? Šta? What? That's the ono Saturday Night Live. What? Jebat. Failed. Imam samo da to.
Dobio još nekog lika. Jesi.
Višao.
I šta si dobio?
Dobijaš te, kad ne znam koji od ovih su ti buffovi na onoj vatri. Kada ću ti kasnije.
Dobio si orka, jel?
Aha. I not if you're a fire girl. A ti ga. Tu se pojave, to znam, samo ne znam tačno kad. Njih dvoje imaju najbolje od nas, znaš? Pink Elf. Od svih karaktera mislim da si ima zapravo najbolje od nas. Znaš? A to... To...
Ručak, ja mislim da je gotovo, sad će majka da si ide.
Evo.
Napravi rokerovu.
Pa će da napravi raciođe. Zapravo mislim da će ostavimo tu. Evo to. Sve ide na tender. Vidio? Give more bones to crush. Šta je bashing guys around?
Mogu to što.
Armor life, master offers. Life again. Ne. To. Kažu, para na paru ide. To sam uzmeo nove lopte. Znaš, ako sam obično ja igrao. Čekaj, smo je kill that. Knights tu.
Šta igraš?
Smrt mora umreti. Tako se zove bukvalno. To. Teo sam uzmeo. Viš? Češ ti?
Ba, sad će ručak. Ajde probam, samo sam nikak. Sad će ja da uleti, neši kiraj.
Sad će racija. Pa malo življe. Evo stavio sam kursor, viš, imaš opcijama da uključiš. Da je veći i da je ono svetlo.
A šta on ima kao specialty?
Opet pisni B, C. Evo ti pogledaj, viš. DPS koji će stati. Ma life, brate, ima 75 life-a na level 1, bez išta, znaš.
Strike slots.
Da, ima i to, da, pravo si, to ima više, to je razlika. Caster ima više onih spell slotova.
Alo, ćete li dolaziti?
Yes, obožavam raciju. Ti došla po mene,
Si ovo pauzirat?
Ma jes, tako se pauzirat. Mislim, ček sekundu da probamo, stani.
Šta se radi? Nenad Hrpče, čuješ? Nenad. Njegova rabota. Zove budale. Što se tiče nje? Tuda, bez veze. Ko program? Jes, kaže idem po sata preklopim. Otiša da ruča, nema minut jedan. On i Sima. Zove ih mama Vesna da dođu. Dan, jes ono, kaj krene. A on ono u fazonu ne javlja se na mobil. Doktorat.
Sam dobro jeo. Ljudi, pa jer igrate nešto? Ste tu?
Vladimire.
Opa, gdje si ti, Mijane, šta radiš?
Eto ti ga prijatelj.
Neka krče, šta ga vije.
A šta igraš, bleh? Dobro. Čekam grob. A dobro i kažeš. Jes. Pa. Pa to je to, da. Jel to Nenad, jes? A jes, ne boj se. Viđi. Pođi kod doktora, jadan. Pođi kod doktora. Pa ali nije bleh. A kao bio sam, znaš, kao. A, pa kao čisti se, kaže. Kao čistim se od otrova, kao.
Ekstraktor.
Stiga si.
Gde sam stigao?
A bio si dede, šta znam.
To je tačno. To je tačno. Aha, neko igra Hancho, da. Oho.
Podigla mu ti sva kose.
Kome?
Nekome i Japancu, naš te njihove
Da.
uputane šale.
Dobro. Evo, hvalio sam ti, pa onako radi to što sam ti rekao. Znaš?
Čuću moj dobri, čuću moj.
Se drži kanđom. Spusti je dole. Neka je tu.
Sima.
Eto ti čička. Pekom se. Pa, šta jesi instalirao gore, jel? Neću ja igrati, ja ću poslije igrati sam.
Nema veze.
Ma igram čovječ, ako si igra, igrat ću ja.
Nema veze.
A?
Nema veze. Sedno sam teo help driver.
Let's move along with the video here and talk about the CEO's response about spawn rates. I know a lot of you just want those spawn rates to be increased. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be possible due to the game's engine. Plus, we do have confirmation about that due to the CEO's response. First off, there's a Helldiver here that stated that weapon balance is not difficulty, and if the developers want to go for difficulty, they should change the enemy spawns and objectives and make solo the same as 4 players, super Helldive only. That's what this Helldiver wrote. In response, the CEO said, "Unfortunately, increasing enemy spawns has a huge impact on performance." There you go. So it looks like we're not going to see an increase in spawn rates, but if I had to guess, it's probably due to the game's engine and how much they can accomplish. I really couldn't tell you if it's officially not going to happen, but just from that response, it seems that it really affects the performance overall. With that being said, you Helldivers out there might recall an incident where the spawn rates were accidentally messed with, and they just started spawning a bunch of Bile Titans, Chargers. There was just a lot of enemies, and at the time, it was pretty fun. It was pretty cool to see that. However, I believe maybe 2 weeks later, they ended up releasing a patch, and that completely fixed it. Nonetheless, maybe there's a way they can adjust the game engine and maybe make the performance a little bit better when they spawn a bunch of enemies. Yet, as of right now, that's the answer. The next question is about kill zones. Although this player said
Mission preparation aborted. Orbit synchronized.
Šta, kako ti to hoćeš, Vlado, da ti platim kuriru ili da platim kuriru 200 dinara?
Ja hoću da ti isprobaš...
Dobro, pitam te za sve to u redu, razumeo sam te. Onda ako ti nije problem plaćanje, to ćemo srediti. Nego kako hoćeš da pošalješ to, hoćeš poslati na poštu da dignem. Kurijskom službom, dobro. Zato što ne znam kad radim, zato te pitam, da ne bude da... To je bilo par puta da je došao kurir, ja sam bio na poslu. On mene zove, meni je telefon u garderobu.
Problem.
A nije problem, ali...
Zakonski dužan da isporuku proba 3 puta.
Slušaj ti mene. Tu je bio jedan tip prošli put, treba da isporuči paket. On te zovne jednom ako se niko ne javi ili samo ode. Njegov kolega dođe sutra dan, kaže zvao me bio 2-3 puta i nekako se ja javio. Ja mislim da je ostavio moj ime paket. A imaš ih koji... A džaba mora opet biti neko kući. Nije stvar da li je na meni ili na tebe, nego da li hoćeš da mi pošalješ na poštu ili kurijsku službu, znaš što ti kažem. Ima razlika. A ako pošalješ na poštu u redu, onda mogu pokupiti, razumeš, u roku od par dana. A ako pošalješ na kurira, onda možda se lako desi da nisi...
Posle posla ili ono, kad siđeš dole ili kako već.
A nije problem, kaže ti svaka 2 dana mi se smena menja, tako da mogu uvatiti.
Pa kao veća rezolucija kamere ili kako, šta? Kvalitet bolji?
Veća rezolucija, da. Naprimjer, recimo sam neke kamere što je Milan koristio. Ono ti je 240 piksela kamera, naprimjer. To sam ja imao nekih 4-5 godina i onda sam ja to, batalio. Što je sranje.
Pikselizacija?
Nije pikselizacija ili ne razumeš. Ne znam. Da ga ideš. I ova što ja koristim. Ova što ja koristim je 720 piksela kamera, a ova je 1070 piksela. Mislim, kad pogledaš na moj stream vidiš ono, nije fora što, to je sad relativno. Pošto je mala slika, razumeš, na streamu, ne mislim da se toliko ne primeti, ali ajde.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted.
Evo sam to.
Allied destroyer has joined engaging orbital thrusters.
Da, recimo.
Ja nisam ništa rekao, možda je Milan
Orbit
rekao.
synchronized.
Aha. Aha.
Helipod launch initiated.
da.
Ali ima ovaj Nesquik, kaže na 100 grama Nesquika, kaže imaš 75 grama šećera.
Calling down a sentry.
Ja rekao ima da stavljam Nesquik u kafu umjesto šećera.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting supplies. Requesting tac pack. Calling down support weapon.
Incoming.
Squids! Dropships, northwest. Dropships, southwest. Dropships, north. Dropships, northwest. Dropships, west.
Što se radi?
Incoming.
Squids! Dropships, west. Dropships, north. Dropships, southwest.
Requesting sentry.
Incoming.
Squids! Dropships, northwest. Dropships, southwest. Dropships, west. Dropships, southwest. Dropships, northwest. Dropships, north.
Calling down supplies.
Calling. Tagging location, west. Requesting fortification. Marking location. Tagging location.
Reloading.
Calling down fortifications.
Supplies.
Dropships, west. Dropships, southwest. Dropships, north. Dropships, north. Heavy, northwest, close.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Dropships, northwest. Dropships, southwest.
Reloading.
Dropships, north. Dropships, northwest. Dropships, north. Dropships, north. Heavy, northeast, 50 meters. Get some! Get some! Calling down fortifications. Requesting.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Squid! Dropships, northwest.
Good job. Good job with 120. Good job.
Dropships, north.
Reporting to the front.
Injury? What injury? Reinforcing! Requesting tac pack! Requesting advanced weaponry! Dropships, west. Dropships, northwest. Calling in reinforcements. Liberty take me!
Pull back a bit.
Calling down a sentry! Freedom for us! Requesting fortifications! Calling down supplies! Marking location.
Last reload!
Somebody save me! You'll never destroy our way of life! Calling down fortification! I've got you!
Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Calling down supply!
Equipment package.
Get some! Get some!
Requesting sentry!
Requesting air support.
Mr. Green.
Requesting sentry.
Here.
Tagging location. North.
This way, this way.
Objective located. Here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Solid.
Helldiver.
Killing floor, although I'm pretty sure he meant kill zone. Anyway, this player said, any way that they could tell us when Killzone Part 1 will return to the Superstore. In response, the CEO wrote, I assume you mean Killzone, but killing floor would be neat too. Killzone Return is in the works. I'm sure a lot of you have been looking forward to Killzone Part 1, the first page. That will be released very soon. How soon? We don't know, but it's definitely in the works, and I assume that will be on the second page. Hopefully a permanent store option, because I think that would be really cool to see. And I believe they talked about that prior in the past. You know, they didn't want to cause any sort of fear of missing out, so I would assume the second page will for sure be permanent. Also, not to get any of you confused, when I mean the Killzone 2 first page, I mean the first list of items, and then when I'm talking about the second page, I'm talking about the second page on the store. Hopefully that clears up any sort of confusion. That was absolutely nuts the way I explained it. But yeah, that's what I meant. The third question is about the Eruptor. This Helldiver wants an increased range limit for the Eruptor. In response, the CEO wrote, "No idea about specific stuff like that, but all weapons are evaluated constantly." Sure, that's no answer really about whether or not it's going to be increased, but I thought I would include this so for you guys out there, if you had the same question and wanted an answer on that, well, as of right now, we don't know about it. Nevertheless, we do know that they're constantly taking a look at all weapons, and maybe that'll be on the list eventually. As of right now, there's nothing about it specifically. Okay, so if you saw my video yesterday about the CEO, those are the last few ones I wanted to include, so you guys are all caught up in everything, and, you know, just to kind of inform you guys about what's going on. We're now going to go over the support team's response about the crashing. I would like to know if you guys are still experiencing some issues with that after the latest patch from yesterday. If so, let me know down below in the comments. Anyways, we have a question right here. Does the crashing affect every mission or specific ones? Beat Vitamin wrote, "I'm not sure. Sorry. All I'm aware of is the high crash rate during the drop-in as of the last patch, and that we've made it a super top priority." That right there was a response from yesterday, and then shortly after, they released a brand new patch, which actually fixed some of the common crash issues when you would drop into a mission. However, I've seen a lot of comments recently after that patch where a lot of you have said that I'm crashing still. I'm experiencing some issues. I don't know what's going on. And so that's why I asked if you guys are still experiencing it even after the latest patch. Although I've seen a lot of comments, I still want to know more about it if you are still experiencing a lot of issues. In the last video, I commented a question, asked you guys what were your thoughts about everything. We have a comment right here where this Helldiver wrote that they would like to see a medieval night-themed peak physique armor. That would be awesome.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Gdje si, Nenade?
Kaži.
Gdje si, evo?
Evo, evo.
Što se radi?
Ništa, mislim da je spavač.
Što si negdje iz pozadine, ne znam šta radi.
awesome, especially if it's medium, right? I mean, heavy's not too bad either. There's also another question here where one Helldiver doesn't mind the ultimatum nerf, although the Siege Ready perk was one he couldn't understand, and I agree with that. I didn't understand a lot of the changes. There's a third Helldiver right here that wrote that some players act as if the slightest nerf is the worst thing possible. There's a fourth comment here where Helldiver thinks that Sham's response was total BS. There's a lot more that he said, so I recommend checking it out in the previous video. I can't say half of the stuff he said. Yeah, anyways, there seems to be some of you that are okay with it, some of you are upset about it, some of you just don't even care. It just seems like there's mixed opinions about it. Last but not least, let's go over the top 3 comments. If you guys would like to be featured on the video, all you have to do is comment down below. The first comment is by Captain Ransack. I understand not having siege armor affecting the ultimatum as it's not a magazine-fed weapon, but Hellpod optimization is meant to provide ammo for everything Helldivers bring with them, making the ultimatum the only weapon not affected by this. Seems silly. Absolutely, I agree with you on that. The Hellpod optimization does seem like a very strange change. The second top comment is by Alexis. Imagine they drop a mission type on Angel's Venture. Yeah, that's gone, buddy. It's capiche. It's absolutely gone. The third top comment is by Mr. Spade 1. Ultimatum shouldn't be affected by Siege Ready, but should be affected by Hellpod space optimization. That's it. No kidding. I absolutely agree with all of you about the Hellpod optimization. I think that's a little crazy, but the nerf with the Siege Ready sort of makes sense, right? Anywho, I hope you guys have enjoyed the video. If you have, let me know your overall thoughts about it. The CEO responds to the nerf backlash, and besides that, we're going to check out the custom weapon menu. Alrighty, Helldivers, the responses to the recent patch have been interesting, with half of the player base upset about the changes to the ultimatum and last 17, while the other half are perfectly okay with them. So with that being said, Arrowhead's CEO has responded to some players regarding the nerf and the backlash that the studio has received since nerfing the Warbond items. One Helldiver replied to the CEO Shams, writing that they don't want the developers to start nerfing the weapons again this year, as it might end up causing the game to die if they continue to do so. Shams wrote back to say, last time, as in during the summer, the big problems with balance was that it messed up the fantasy. We're very careful to maintain that while tweaking balance. It doesn't mean we'll never reduce the effectiveness of stuff, but that it needs to be done with care and the overall fantasy in mind. Now, my thoughts are that every live service game will experience balancing in one way or another. The ultimatum nerf could have been much worse. They could have reduced the damage instead of just the ammo count, right? Which would have been disastrous. Thankfully, they didn't go down that route, and yeah, I'm just thankful for that. I would have been a little upset if they had, because that would mean we wouldn't be able to effectively destroy command bunkers, stratagem jammers, or any other large objectives. Anyhow, there's another Helldiver who said he's glad the community didn't bully the right? Which would have been disastrous. Thankfully, they didn't go down that route. Experience balancing in one way or another. The ultimatum nerf could have been much worse. They could have reduced the damage instead of just the ammo count, right? Which would have been disastrous. Thankfully, they didn't go down that route, and yeah, I'm just thankful for that. I would have been a little upset if they had, because that would mean we wouldn't be able to effectively destroy command bunkers, stratagem jammers, or any other large objectives. Anyhow, there's another Helldiver who said he's glad the community didn't bully the developers into never nerfing. The CEO wrote back, essentially saying that the community sometimes has a tendency to see things in black and white, and that it's never all nerfs or all buffs. I've actually seen a few comments where people claim it's a terrible change, while others aren't angry about it. Instead, they're accepting the changes that were made. Now again, my feelings about it is that I'm glad they didn't nerf the damage, because I feel that would have been much worse than just a decrease in ammo. But hey, let me know what you think about this particular response from the CEO in the comments below. Continuing forward with the community feedback about the nerfs. There's a Helldiver here who said that the only reason they reverted the nerfs last year was due to the declining Steam ratings. In response, Shams called it a cynical take and said absolutely not. Then asked, do you really think we don't care? In my opinion, I believe they absolutely do care. If they didn't, they wouldn't have given us the Killzone 2 crossover items for free, nor would they have changed the nerfs or reacted to the community in the most positive way by listening to the feedback. whether that's on the Discord, through survey forums, or their official feedback dino forum that can be found on the Helldivers 2 Discord. There are a few studios out there that engage with their communities well, but there's also a lot of studios that are hard-headed and don't listen to the player-based feedback very effectively. I'm certainly glad that the Helldivers 2 developers actually take the time to listen and respond back with the most positive way ever. Now let's go back to the response that Shams gave about the community seeing things in black and white. Well, there's a Helldiver that replied to that post with skepticism about the developers' transparency on nerfs. In response, the CEO said, "Some of our main metrics for success is how many people play the game and player satisfaction. We've got zero interest in driving a particular agenda, but balancing and developing a game for a very diverse audience is tricky. Sometimes we get it right, sometimes we get it wrong, and then we course correct." A few seconds ago, I said that Arrowhead is one of those gaming studios that actually listens, so what I believe is going to happen is they'll review all the feedback and adjust what was changed with the Ultimatum and possibly the last 17 as well. They've done it before, and I suspect they'll do it again. So I believe they're one of the few gaming studios out there that genuinely care about their fans, and that should mean something to the player base. In another response, he even mentioned that it's a balancing act. Sometimes they get it wrong, and they need to up correcting those mistakes. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that response, and no one is perfect. We all mess up from time to time, and what matters is owning up to those mistakes and trying your best to improve, whether as a human being or in this instance as a gaming studio. That to me is important, and I'm glad their transparency and communication are top notch, at least in my opinion it is. Speaking of that, one of the biggest issues many Helldivers had was that the studio should have been transparent about the weapons being bugged in the Warbond and should have communicated back to us as soon as possible. There's one player here who said exactly that and also mentioned feeling scammed because of it all, right? Shams wrote back to say that he has taken note of it, and honestly, they should have told us about it right from the get-go, but that goes back to what I was saying about mistakes and learning from them. Hopefully that's a lesson they've learned and will continue to address any future Warbond problems. On a similar note, a player asked, how do they know who puts in satisfied or dissatisfied feedback? Well, Shams replied to that player that when they listen, they need to do it broadly, and that they now have better tools for tracking sentiment than before. The same Helldiver wanted to know what tools they have. The CEO went on to say that there are services out there that allow them to gauge sentiment, whether that's through comments here, surveys, test surveys, and so on. I believe I mentioned earlier in the video that they listen to all sorts of feedback, and from that response, you can tell they certainly are listening by using those tools. Also, if you're curious about the balancing, the same developers who created the 60-day patch are also the same ones who are balancing the game and recently balanced the last patch, as you can tell from Shams' post here. Anyway, let's wrap up the CEO's response with 2 more replies. The next is a question about when will we get new gameplay content. The CEO specifically said big chunky pieces of content take time to build and test, so those happen with less frequency and we drop other small stuff in between. We can't do an Illuminate launch every month, bro. That response is completely valid because we have to realize that Helldivers 2 has a studio with over 100 developers, and it's going to take time for them to release a big chunky patch with all sorts of content. Now sure, they could rush it, right? Drop a patch that's not well tested and then receive a bunch of negative feedback. Instead, the best approach for them is to cook up a nice delicious patch with a bunch of content that's going to be well received and actually work. Now, I know that a lot of Helldivers want something now rather than later, but patience is key. We all saw the Illuminate patch and how that went last year. It was awesome, unexpected, and we got a bunch of cool stuff. So all we have to do is just have patience and let the developers cook. On a positive note, he replied to a different Helldiver who asked if there's any chance for a roadmap. The CEO replied that is being discussed right now, but they'll keep some surprises up their sleeve. The last time we talked about a roadmap on this channel, there were a lot of concerns that it would be too revealing, meaning there wouldn't be any surprises. You can tell from that post that they definitely have plans for a roadmap, however, they'll keep any big surprises hidden. So I think it's safe to say that they'll do the right thing when it comes down to revealing future content without compromising any surprises. Okay, now that we've covered the CEO's response to the nerf backlash, let's move on to discuss the custom weapon menu. However, before we get into it, I would like to give you a warning. What you're about to see is a leak put together by Ironsights. If you would like to avoid this, you can choose a different timestamp down below in the description to choose a different topic. Nonetheless, let's take a look at the menu here. First, we have a post by Ironsights that says he replaced the helmet menu with attachments. Then went on to show a unique customization user interface, as you can tell from this screenshot. He also dropped a clip of attachments. One thing I'd like to mention is that, well, obviously this isn't what it'll look like in the final version. Nevertheless, Ironsights is showcasing what the attachments could be. The developers could very well change some things, and the user interface will likely end up, looking completely different from what you're seeing now. Moreover, what you'll see right here is we have a brand new ammo type. I don't believe we've ever seen it. It's called Ripper. There's Plasma, Silencer. There's also a laser sight with flashlight. There's a large box mag, muzzle brake, laser sight with flashlight, Morganson hollow sight, iron sight, that's funny, iron sight, improved heatsink capacity Mark II, extended fast reload magazine, holographic sight. I mean, there's just a bunch of stuff here. So what I'll do right here is let the video play on. You guys can check out all the attachments for yourself, and then we'll continue on, and you can catch me here in a few seconds, and I'll just continue on with the video. What we're going to take a look at next is the Meridia Singularity. If you guys have not checked the map recently, yeah, things are going down. And I mean, it's really going down. There's now a timer above Angel's Venture. Most likely, this planet is about to be swallowed, maybe spit out elsewhere. Who knows what's going to happen? But right here in the dispatch, it says, the Meridian Singularity has reached critical momentum. It can no longer be slowed down enough to avoid collision with Angel's Venture. Angel's Venture can no longer be saved. Evacuation of high priority citizens is underway. And if you guys remember from a different major order, I believe in the message briefing, it says that they were only accepting large or taller children. So all the short children are probably going to be, capiche, gone. They're going to get sucked up into that Meridian Singularity. On a completely different note, you guys have to check this out. I thought this was quite interesting. Apparently, the developers of Deep Rock Galactic have responded to a Helldivers post and said maybe they are looking for a crossover. Can you imagine if we get a crossover with Deep Rock Galactic? Rock and Stone, brother, that's what I need, and hopefully that's something we'll see. If not, what crossover would you like to see? Moving along, we have a brand new patch, and right here it's 01.002.104, and you're probably wondering, what did they do? Well, all they did was fix a common crash when you're dropping into a mission, and that's it. Last but not least, for today's video, we're going to check out the top 3 comments. If you guys would like to be featured on the channel, all you have to do is comment down below, and that's it. The first top comment is from Espresso Makes Me Depresso 5905. You wrote, the ultimatum ammo nerf is honestly counterintuitive. Us as the player have the ability to customize our loadout to be efficient as possible. The ultimatum synergizing with the ammo booster and siege ready passive is a direct result of Helldivers game design. Removing that specific interaction is effectively punishing the players for using the tools they've been given. You're not wrong there. That's a good take, and it's honestly a fair and valid opinion. The second top comment is by Baba. I think nerfing the ultimatum by just making boosters and armor passive just not effect it is lazy and honestly largely uncalled for. If I'm bringing an entire armor or booster for one extra boom, then that alone makes it balanced. Again, another valid opinion, completely valid. Last but not least, we have the third top comment right here, and it's basically the same opinion, right? We're all just upset about it. Some of us are not as upset, but a lot of us are just not happy with those changes, and I have a good feeling they're going to adjust it and change everything up very soon. Anywho, those are the top 3 comments. If you guys have enjoyed the video, feel free to comment down below. Let's talk about everything in this video. Tell me your opinions about it and all that good stuff. If you guys would like to join the Discord, feel free to do it. It's down below in the description. And I hope you guys have enjoyed the video. Thank you for watching. See you in the next one.
in-depth summary of Elden Ring, Shadow of the Urn Tree. Sins and Shadows. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting chills. Alright. Chat, get your popcorn. Zoomer time.
I don't get it.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity, liberty, and democracy. Our way of life. But it doesn't come free. It is every man, woman, and child's duty to protect our home, our culture, and our families. Why not make the most important decision of your life? Make the safety of your family a personal responsibility, and prove that you have the strength and courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Travel the galaxy, visit the capitals, meet unusual people, and represent the Federation. Secure the resources we need to preserve our way of life, and create a future for Super Earth. Spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become more than you are. Become a hero. Become a legend.
Throwing grenade. Grenade. Throwing grenade. Grenade. Throwing grenade. Reloading. Reloading.
Exp Collector. Welcome to my channel.
Desktop, все. Get down.
Dropping equipment.
reload.
Engaging target area. Defensive equipment inbound.
Šta ima neš? A neš?
Nema ništa, žigamo haos. Mogu lepe staviti da se dobije. Žigamo i bossa na kevi. Uložimo po polovu na ključ.
Request acknowledged.
Kakav ključ za?
Za onog finalnog bossa što je u haosu.
Get down. Get down.
Equipment on its way. Supplies incoming.
Get down.
Ja, Kesiću, ulazim na ti kako hoćeš.
Defense drop incoming.
Take cover.
Kumara. Welcome to my channel. More ammo pass to Menjet. Na grafiku.
Throwing grenade.
Koliko imaš divajnova sad?
20.
Supplies incoming.
Tražim neki
Pitaya
bil.
Eva kakvi igris igres.
Je baš dobar.
Igram.
PSI ve treba za Red Dead.
Spreman sam da dam 40 divajnova za build.
Mnogo ti.
Aha.
To je sad to što ti imaš.
Lepo, lepo.
A?
To je sad to što ti imaš.
I go to Umayyad you sobu.
Što
je? To ništa
Ha,
bolje nego
ha,
što
ha.
ti imaš sad.
Ma ne, hoću da nađem
Ne,
neki
ne.
build. Da dam 40 divajnova.
Ovako.
Zaraziz ti komb.
A? Ne, sve je red.
Next Valshda sad.
Ovo ti je Ryzen 5 2600 i matična ploča za njega, ne mogu setim koja, ali znam da jeste neka. AM4 ploča. Mislim da imam i RAM za ovu ploču.
Dobro. Aj.
Mislim, ako ti treba za drugu mašinu. Mislim, nije da ti radiš nekom kolegi uslugu, to mi ne pada na pamet da ti radim. Ako ti treba za nekog člana familije, dobro. Ali ako ćeš da radiš nekom uslugu, da se praviš fini, ne možeš.
Ne kontam ti I mačkni.
I evo ti je Radeon RX 560 sa 4 GB RAM. Nije nešto, ali nije ni loše, šta znam. Znači to ti je otprilike pola kompjutera, matična ploča sa procesorom, šta? RX 564 GB RAM.
Techno me internet.
Jebi ga, nabavi kabel. RX 564 GB.
Lol. Kabal Sam S.W. Cut Sai Slobodan.
Odlično, odlično. Dobro si me sad zvao, običaj. Nemam pojma. Sutra popodne.
Posljuze Sam T.
Šta, skino se driver?
Jesse Lee Slobodan sad. Star.
Zavisi šta hoćeš da radiš. Šta hoćeš da radiš, reci mi, zašto sam slobodan? Sutra radim ujutro, ali da čujem. Zašto da li sam slobodan? Šta želiš, Kumar?
Sekundi.
Čega 15 sekundi?
Polko sa pitanjima.
Zašta da li sam slobodan? Za šta?
Twitch.
Za Twitch da li sam slobodan?
EOO. Polko. Odesta Jim. Nima vis. Svaku ti.
Pa zove.
Stand by. Equipment on its way.
Reload. Take cover.
Tako je. Borite se za prava svih veverica.
Za šta?
Borite se za prava svih veverica. Molim.
A.
Equipment on its way.
Reloading.
Defensive equipment inbound. ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 15 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds.
Take cover.
ETA, T-minus 5 seconds. Shuttle arriving. Shuttle leaving. T-minus 10 seconds.
Welcome to the Helldivers.
Helldiver troops have eliminated
My
the
task is to supervise your missions.
Helldiver troops have captured the cyborg capital.
Use the galactic campaign map to choose a region, and then a planet.
Hello there. I'm the Chief Communications Officer, and this is your armory console.
Helldivers ili ja?
Ask me about new gear.
Rekao cepaš
Ja
Helldivers.
sam te pitao bio da se pridružim, ali nisam mogao.
Nisi mogao zato što sam ja izlušao.
Helldivers never die.
Ne znam. Ne znam. Freedom, Liberty.
Freedom. Osjećaš Luka, u stvari sad možda ćeš ti da probaš malo. Če da hoćeš.
Gavno, pa jok.
Sad se vidim. Sad ti si igra, možda imam ključ.
Cyberpunk.
Ne mogu sigurno. Igrali na CD Keys ili nije.
Nice.
A pogledaj, možda su i na akciji vam.
Boga.
Ne bih rekao, mora da...
My neighbor apparently pressed charges on his son for not honoring the Super Earth flag.
I hope that we'll be home for Liberty Day.
We are going to war against the Illuminates. We have reached the Illuminates' homeworld.
Ili je u Helltide-u trebam da skupljam, jel tako? Ove green favore.
Ne.
Ne.
Koje?
Ne.
Koje favore? Ono zeleno za onaj Witch Power, šta?
Pa piše mi ovo, ja tu tražim ovaj sezonski Whispers in the Wind, collect green favors.
To ti je, pomozi mi reći, nije u Helltide-u, nego imaš green tide, imaš zelene oblasti na mapi.
To, tako se i misli.
Ideš napolje. Kreni. Nešto se razmišlja, hoćeš, nećeš. Ajde.
Hold on a minute. I'm the science officer.
Sad će ti kaže,
You
idi
can
ti
ask
na
me
ovu
anything
zemlju.
about the enemies
Idi ti.
or environments we encounter. This here beside me is the ensign.
Super broadcaster.
Jebote, hit.
Some sympathy denied this fact and instead stated that the WoT is arranged by species, no threat to us. Oh, brate.
Da, padaju. A jok bre, hard. Ilija mi se smeje. Kaže da
Ja.
sam sisica. Ti, lično ti. Moram ovaj waypoint da otvorim. Ajde. A da, polako. Nemam nikakav ni gear sad nešto stavljam. Bez veze, čak i radim ovu sezonu. Tek trebam da pređem. Da, da. Gotovo, slay, jedan Whispers. Još imam 5 komada, ja majko.
Outboard launch sequence initiated. Crew to stations. I repeat, crew to stations.
Je na Steamu ili na Gogu?
Commencing mission.
133.
Goblina sam roknuo, brate. Čabe.
Dropping equipment. Repeat. Dropping equipment.
Bashchalik. Welcome to my channel.
Zavoli se.
Ajde, sale.
Mogu još ovdje. Opet lupa. Mogu majke. Srećnik, ko?
Watch out!
Kako se zove smrt?
Stand by. Equipment on its way.
A od nula. Pa znači.
Reload. Reloading.
Čekaš, ja ne mogu praviti da dođe.
Reload.
Tako.
Dobro. Jeste, a?
Get some.
Ne, mene jebem u majku.
Stand by. Equipment on its way.
Reloading. Reload. Take cover. Take cover. Reloading.
Sad šta jedeš? Da spremno.
Hello.
Držam malo. Šta je? Nego me da smo se čuli.
Nisam znala da spavaš u pola 11, bre.
Ma, spavam, šta se rano.
Ma neka si nego... Milović, još ti dobro fotiljava, nisam ništa obraćao pažnju. Milović pitao Nemanju...
Će da izaći, bro.
A?
Će vratno da izaći sutra.
Ma da. A će na kraju pitati Jovana da...
A bolje mu je da traži slobodan dan, znaš nešto, ne može doći ovo ono, nego da se zdjela opet.
Ovako, sutra je subota i nedjelja, ti si prva. Kod Nenada si prebačen, iduće.
A kad?
Ili ja na liniji 2 sa Duša Vukotića.
Šta radim?
Na razmeravanju.
Ponedeljak, prvi.
Ne, ti radiš sutra i prekosutra prvi.
Ponedeljak.
Nije, Nenad je u ponedjeljak i utorak slobodan.
Aha, kako?
Da, sad ti vidi sa Snježom, da li ćeš...
Pa ne, nego ću da radim, da znaš kao kreten 8 dana, ne zjebavaj.
Pa ti onda reci, brate, radit ćeš subotu i nedelju i hoćeš 2 dana slobodno i da...
Znaš kako to ide, tako ti je bilo kad sam bio prošli put, ne znam. Neću ja tražim ništa, ono kad te staje tako na raspored, ti padaš kod toga u smenu, ako ti je ta slobodnost, ti slobodan. Mogu ja da, tako mogu da vežem 10 dana, onda mogu da mi kažu sljedeće nedelje ideš kod Jovana, onda radim nož.
Snježa, Nenad ti u sredu prva smena. On je ponedjeljak i utorak slobodan.
Odlično. Hvala. Odlično.
Freedom comes at a high price.
Ne mogu. Bilo sam ovu igru, ali ovo bi igrao samo sa nekim.
Koje igre?
Nikoju. 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 Vlada mi ponudio neku kameru. Dosta dobra cena. Evo ti sad sam igrao Diablo 4. Ja čujem ja čujem nešto zvri. Ja odem u panel za grafiku, kaki, grafička 54 stepena. Odem, prikazuje mi i CPU. Brate, CPU na 74 stepena. Onaj cooler vrtić mi se kao da će da poleti. Šta su oni napravili sa tim, ja nemam pojma.
Serijalno?
Da, zašto igra tako jede, bukvalno, resurse. Bukvalno sam bio u gradu, ništa nisam radio, nikakva borba nije bila. Znači, u gradu bez ide ljudi. Ne znam šta nije u redu. Razumeš? Evo sad sam igrao, gledaj to. Ok. Pam 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 pam.
People. I'm not fond of people.
Jasno.
Živio.
Hvala, hvala.
You're solely fault.
Evo sa Snakeom sam sad.
Jesam ne?
Sad ću se redem.
will not fall. Be gone, vermin. Over here! Help!
Don't fry.
Jest. Pa ne stalo mi originalnih imena, pa...
Don't fry.
Jest.
Don't fry. Don't fry.
Da. Onaj rvač, da.
I karakter je budaletina. Teška. Pojmo što ću... Još nisam ni Paragon.
Paragon ne dobiješ dok ne dođeš do 50. levela.
Znam. To znam.
Aha. Okej. Dobijaš ove veštičije moći kad interaktuješ s onim oltarom kod onog drveta, Whispera. Drveta šapata ili Tree of Whispers. Mada možeš i iz ovoga menija da radiš. Kad otvoriš inventar, skroz levi tab u donjem ćošku, onda ti nacrtan kao, šta je ovo, glava od gavrana. Klikneš na to i tu imaš da kupiš te moći, sezonski.
Ovdje mi palo nešto, šta je ovdje palo?
Pale gomilu gluposti.
Ej, ovdje ima pare, dođi vamo Ilija. Goblin je ovdje. Neko rok goblin, dođi.
Možda sam ga ja roknuo malo pre. A?
Ne znam, moguće.
Možda.
Vidiš ovdje putićima, vidiš?
Znam. Ajde da uzem moj grad ovdje. Mislim, trenutno nije grad, trenutno utvrđenje. Ovdje. Samo da nađem ulaz. Da, ovaj kamenolom. Smo radili već jednom, jesmo s onim nekom lancerom kad si igrao.
Da, torba, da. Ja si oco.
Da, ima mesta.
Ja sam mu dao tu komande. Pa da, stanu tamo. Ja samo ciljem i namatam dus. Pa sad staju na autokomandu. Ali nije da kupe put.
Nikoga.
Nego samo prolazi kojim ja kažem šta ću komandu i on to može.
Jest, slažem se.
That came from the north.
Ideš ovdje u sredinu na ovaj plato.
Velike gubice dala mi Dragana iz apoteke, oni sa tim tezuju neki. A Zeša, on si igra samo sa velom.
Igra s gubice.
Aha. Ima mak. Ej, sine, uzmi na ramicu.
Ej, ja sam pre nego što sam krenuo i pre nego što sam krenuo...
Mogu sad ući, kako to mogu ući?
Možeš. Udalji se nazad pa opet probaj. Eto, tako že možeš.
Opa, level 50.
Eto još. Možeš sad da aktiviraš ovaj stubić. Mislim, trebao bi.
Pa sam doručila.
Važi.
Do pola 11 sam kući.
Možda ne ljubiš sad.
What ancestor cursed 3 work old
Ćao.
A gdje idemo sad ili ja?
A za početak pričaj s Kovač. Miša Kovač.
Cosmetic Focus. Šta je to ili ja? Cosmetic Focus, šta to znači?
Fokus ti nose čarobnjaci i nekromanseri. To ti je onaj... No, ona kugla, lobanja...
Da, dobio sam džavola na srcu.
Jeste. Lepo.
Ja moram da idem da spikujem sa gospođom.
S kim? Sa gospođom ili sa NPC-em nekim?
Kaidin. Sa Kaidin.
To ti je ona...
Kod Vispera.
A, pa teleportuješ se na drvo.
Ne, ona je tamo, baš je tamo. Trenutno.
Kesiću,
Da.
si napravio što?
Nisam u procesu.
Kad dođeš do 50. levela igra ti nudi nekakve priority questove.
Evo imam, sad sam 50 level.
Da, pa znam, pošto ne znam tačno šta ti nudi, ali znam da dobiješ da radiš to. Ti si otišao kod drveta, a? Speak with Gelena, jel to?
To sam odradio.
Hatred has done this, Galena. Swamp's oath. Aren't you supposed to be a seer?
I see a frightened old witch who needs to put away his bottle and focus.
I can't afford that.
There is indeed. Choose from 'em. Now we are fortunate. When last we met, I wish I knew. When last we met, thankfully not.
Si popričao sa ovom vešticom, ti rekla da klikneš na 3 oltara.
Jesam, ali ja to nisam razumeo ništa.
Tada
Ja
klikneš
sam
na
stavio
prvi
neke
oltar,
stvari.
ne, nije ni važno. Tada klikneš na prvi oltar da interaktuješ, pa klikneš na drugi oltar, pa klikneš na treći oltar i završio si. I onda pričaš sa ovom Gilenom opet. Glupo jeste, ali tako radi.
The stuff for the bodies.
Ja ti piše sad quest, enter, kako zove, in the name of the tree, enter the silent root hold. Zeleni je zadatak. Ne, ovi plavi zadaci, ni ljubiči.
Bit ovna isko zeleni zadatak.
Zeleni zadatak, da. Zelenim slojima.
Pa to je Jurim, a friend in need.
Pa dobro, šta piše? Šta piše?
Bit ovna i in
Skozglen. Skozglen ti je gore. Skozglen ti je gornja regija tamo, kod Kerrigara. To imaš sigurno. Sve je pitanje gde, ja pojma nam gde ono. Tamo. O majko moja. Ajde, dobro.
Sod it. Overgrown vermin's broken. Nay, traveller. Thorn. People worried about the smoke.
There's talk the ancestors finally. Many have left, but I won't.
The flies swarm.
Full problem.
I take something special to live out here. Not something. You look.
Idi priča s njom. Čekat ću te ovdje. Ta ptečurina tu ti služi da ne moraš kod drveta se teleportaš non stop.
Kapirao sam.
Ako hoćeš da radiš ono za London u novu godinu, evo našao sam totem ovdje.
Pa hoću, ja sam pola uradio već, mislim.
Odlično. Treba samo da nalaziš one, kako zovu, totem.
Moram u špilju.
Idi. Ja sam to već odradio ranije sa drugim karakterom, zato mi ne pokazuje dobro te zratke. Uzavod sam napravio karaktera manjeg levela kad mi taj zratak računa kao sam uradio sezonski.
Prd na nesrećnici. Ne vidiš kad čečka. Šta kažeš, Luka?
Kao on izgleda pa dio led.
Pa da.
Idemo.
Pa da. I modifieri, pa da. Jo.
Tebe nad zvuči prehlađen.
Pa i ne.
Ne, a?
Pa ne.
Pa dobro.
Pa i ne srećnici, čoveče.
Da ne znate gdje si otišao.
Čistim, idem i čistim.
A gdje je to čistim?
A gdje to ideš, a?
Gdje to čistim?
U Sprawling Root sam, trenutno.
Mhm.
Bless you.
Dobro. Sad ćemo da ima desi.
Good salvage.
Gdje si? Radiš? Pa, važno. A sutra? Nije, sutra se radi.
Idemo duška ja.
Pa spremala nešto sa pet.
Jo, jebem ti su.
Radi to tebe.
Pa što nešto sam stavio. Uglavnom orijentisano na poison. Prvo,
It's Una. I've come to help you.
gledaj sad. Kad mu je teška smrt mu se sprema.
Samo da mu razbijemo barijeru, dalje možeš i sam. Teška smrt. Ja to ne bi bolje opisao. Jeste. Šta sad?
Trebam da pokupim jedan od 20 green favora.
To ti je reputaciju, bukvalno da grinduješ. Odeš u zelenu zonu. Pogledaš mapu i onda proveriš gdje je taj kao... gdje je zeleno tuče i odemo tamo i bijemo ih. Dok ne dobiješ favora dovoljno. Prosto.
Da sam ja ovdje dobro. Majko. Gorilu neki.
Koji crveni item?
A vidiš, to su neki legend.
Možeš bilo koji skill da promeniš da ti se računa kao onaj serpent. Znaš? A moraš da uradiš...
Nemam pojma, ništa.
Da uradiš klasni zadatak. Class quest moraš da uradiš. Cause I'm a weeaboo. O Bože.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
O Bože, ne.
Ja stravalo.
Da?
I bre.
Parao sam i ja dosta i nisam sve, ja mislim. Da vidim. Nisam jebote, ni ekspanziju nisam ni pipnuo.
Naravno da nisi. Imaš ovdje kod Kedvardua tu zelenu zonu. Da skupiš taj favor, znaš? Tako.
Pa evo tu jesam, trenutno.
Aha, ti si tamo gore otišao, dobro. Ne znam šta je dole, vidim da ima neki no događaj. Very good. Ah, ovo je lako.
That's one. Get that one.
Stajem da pratiš žabu, ili tako?
Da, da.
There is honor in finishing the job.
Dobro. Tebi se tučeš s nekim. Jesi skupio green favor?
5 od 20.
Dobro, bit će. Evo ti ovdje ovaj shrine. Tu kod mene dole. Dobro, još jedan. Evo ga. Se pretvorio u munj. Nisi kliknuo na shrine.
Na cleansing ovaj. A, na
Ne,
shrine,
levo. Pa klikni to što pre.
Evo.
Sad se vrati vam.
Sad umazu. Tier 9 earn, ancestral flavor, piše mi upgraded favor.
Jest.
Brate moj. Bože, pogledaj.
Eto ti sad green finger, viš koliko ga ima. A?
Ne možeš sve da pokupiš, čovječe.
Bilo je puta kad sam bacao žuti stari da pokupim ove kao legendarije. Jer ne mogu da pokupiti sve.
Vidiš šta pada tu. Ovo je dvoručno.
Pa ti nemaš jednoručnih oružja, mislim, za to karaktera.
I ja mislim da ne, mislim.
Nemaš. On koristi te palice i te štapove dugi.
Elija, mogu si da mi daš nešto da se boostujem neki napitak? Možda do duše ja imam, nešto sam iskupio, sad ću da vidim.
Ako si skupljao sve što pada, trebalo bi da ih imaš.
Elixir ili destrukcije ću da uzmem, šta?
Nije bitno bilo koji, samo ti daj više experience.
Pazi ti ovo. Nije. Vidu koje animacije, evo. Majko. Normalno.
Koji će biti?
To samo ja rekao bio.
Pa da, onako.
Bukvalno umiru iz udarca. Ako vidiš da
ja sam pun, čovječ.
Ako vidiš da gine iz udarca, poćeš difficulty. Dok ne vidiš da je ono po jedan nivo.
Stvari, ajde.
Torment 1.
Ovo je hard, a posle ovoga bi trebao Torment 1 da stavi.
Da, mogu bi Torment 1, da. Ovo baš lako, tako tu gine.
Nije balansirano kako treba, jako brzo stigneš do toga da ih one-shotuješ i onda više nema ih healtha dovoljno. Bukvalno bilo šta što uradiš ih ubije.
Victory kao u trojici.
S tim što ovdje nema toliko puno nivoa težine, imaš taj Torment 4, poslije možeš da ideš po tamnicama, tu ti svaka tamnica...
Nisu kao riftovi u Diablo trojici.
Jest, ali to mi je ono neinteresantno, znači baš ono lane design. Monsteri imaju više healtha i više štete prave. Dok recimo...
Tamo je vjerovatno bolji loot dobio.
Ne, isti je. Posle Tormenta 4 uvijek isti loot. Misliš da ćeš ga više? Ne, isto je, samo kad igraš te tamnice, to ti je flex. Kao ko će da postigne kao veći nivo te tamnice, kao Great Rift.
Ja sam Ilija pun.
Znam, ja se vratio u grad peške. A Path of Exile 2, na primjer, on nema toliko nivoa težine, on ima 1 ili 2 nivoa težine, ali su to rešili tako što monsteri imaju sve više i više imaju buffova, a ti recimo, ne znam, usporen si,
A, debuffove dobiješ.
Da, tebe debuffuju, a oni su buffovani. Kad ima 4-5 buffova, džaba si ti jak, razumeš, kad recimo ne možeš da se krećeš normalno. Boss te zaledi i ubijete. A ovdje toga nema.
Dobro, to je dobro balansirano, mislim. Ja sam davno preigrao Diablo 3 i ekspanziju, prešao sam. Toga nisam igrao nijedan Diablo.
Pa imao si jedino Diablo mobil.
A nekakvi, brate.
Verovo ili ti ili ne, pa jeste pay to win, ali s tim što platiš dobiješ koliko si platio, kažemo tako.
Pa. To je baš glupo, iskreno. Ali dobro, mobilna igra, šta ćeš?
Jeste. Ima bolji
engine. Igraš još sam ovoga.
Helldiver. Helldiver ako igra Slavko. Ako ne igra jebi ga onda.
A neki igri s lukom malo, hoćeš?
Neću, ja ne znam da igram. Nemoj, molim te, ne.
Daješ vruć krompir, daješ. Nenade, easy boy.
Da.
Materijal. Još 9 green favora.
Pa sam kad izađemo tamo radit ćemo koji zadatak, to će biti to. Ja sam zaboravio runu da stavim na oružje, moment samo.
Ne.
Jeste, ja kažem tako ne.
Good fortune.
Üç.
Što ima? A, ja treba kod Gavrana da odem. Ne vidim koji su ovi zadaci u oblasti dok ne uzme od Gavrana mito i korupciju. Imaš ovdje, ako jašeš dole ka jugu, imaš igrači su pokrenuli ovoga bossa, vidiš?
A?
Samo kreni dole ka jugu, ka donjem delu.
Ej, jebi ga, evo ovdje i žaba ova što mi je.
Ne, žaba možda bi, ako si već rešio taj zadatak, neš dobiti ništa, samo ćeš ubiti neprijatelja koji se spone oko žabe.
Ovo je jedan, dobro.
Vamo dole, vamo dole. Tu.
Evo ga, tu si.
To, odri.
Smrtno nesrećnici.
Well done.
To goblina bijete, jeste. Zoom.
Evo, on će da dođe u 6. Meni tuđe vreme. Ja ga čekam, vremno bi ono kao, znaš, ej čale, znaš ono, manje od pola sata, ne mogu, imam 7. čas, mogu si mi javiti što preko dana.
Da, ako možda sutra. Evo sad dolazi boss opet. Kad dobiješ ove, kako se zovu, te headletse, oni ti bacaju taj WoT, a to ti je ta valuta s kojom kupuješ te moći.
Sad se svi skupljaju po ovu skurac, pa da.
Pa, ako ja prizovem jednoga, ti onda dobiješ tih poena, razumeš? I onda imaš šansu također da i ti ga pozoveš. Ako ima jedno 4-5 igrača, mogu jedno 3-4 bossa vezano da se pojave, znaš? Kao što je sad bilo.
To ti je sačgavanje luka, vidiš.
Pa dobro, ne stavim.
Dobro. Još mi nije pun inventar. Imaš ovdje na ovaj altar da klikneš, znaš? To ti daje green favor. Ovdje gore, na vrhu brda. Jo. Koliko ti sad fali? Manje verovatno, jel da?
5.
I dalje 5?
Da.
Pa nisi sad kliknuo na ovaj mali altar tu. Vidiš ovo je ovdje što stoji.
Teško od ovog stanja da mogu što vidim.
Jebate, se eksplodirao, nevjerovatno.
Meni je pun inventar, čovječe.
Ja ne znam kako kod tebe, kod mene također.
Ilija, ja moram da večeram, moram napravim pauzu, brate, ću da umrem.
Ajde samo polako. Ja onako treba da uzem 50 level.
Uzu sam, 53. sam.
Eto ti ga, no. I onda ja igram previše ovo, no? Ajde, samo polako.
3, 2, 1.
Moram
Prijatno.
poklopiti.
Prijatno.
Hvala, bravo.
Ćao.
Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree, is the newest and greatest installment in a series that I can only describe as the refined man's flagellation, recognized and infamous for having such straightforward story and gameplay that there are literally hundreds of YouTubers whose job it is to explain the things that happen in it. Now, suffice it to say, I'm going to be doing a lot of that today, but I can assure you, the accuracy of my statements are generally described as highly questionable attacks, as I'm currently being hunted in 39 kingdoms for crimes against information, taking place inside the brand new realm of Shadow, where the developers accidentally created an entire new game of content and pretended it was DLC. This novel expansion promises to deliver a whole new world of masochism and internal injury, all the while providing a generous serving of beautiful and breathtaking vistas at approximately the same rate as it scares the blood outside of your body.
So good,
and
man.
you would be very surprised just how much one man can bleed. To explore this contrasting land of putrid possibilities, we play as the Tarnished, one of many horrifying insults to God who primarily fight their enemies by drinking a soda that sends your bones into attack mode. Finally sent to the land of Shadow upon hearing the news that Moog, Lord of Blood, has beaten the allegations. And
I still can't believe that a lot of people got hard-rolled on Moog when they found out that they have to beat it, man. There were so many Twitter posts that talked about how they couldn't beat it.
wishes to sue this blonde twink for defamation of character. All throughout the lands between, our enemies crave the sweet, merciful embrace of death, and for the delicious taste of finely crafted steel. This is the story of one such Tarnished who chose to heed their harrowing call, to challenge the authority of the very gods themselves, and to pursue the all-powerful Elden Ring.
Elden Ping. Wow! I love this, man. How long do you think it took him to render that? Probably all day. Cinema, Chatterma. It's beautiful.
Mikola the Kind spoke of many things. That the birth of a god oft requires sacrifice.
Is that who I think
and
it
for
is?
each light that dawns, a shadow is cast in kind. Thus
I was about to say that's Cotton.
did he depart to the place cloaked eternal in twilight, in search of his birthright, his
Just such a nice voice.
godhood.
Yes.
And now from you, I request something similar. To find the path sanctified by Mikola's stride. To venture with us to the lands of shadow.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A land whose wonders shall never be put to song. Doomed to be forgotten evermore.
Wow,
where the remnants of an ancient war suffer even still. The indignities of defeat. And the abandonment of victory. The land under the wings of the dreadful in the gaze of the beasts.
It's the beast.
Once divine.
The dancing beast.
And cloaked eternally in the ashes
Mesmer.
of Mesmer's flame.
Mesmer's.
All to follow in the footsteps of kindly Mikola. Across all corners it may lead.
Wow,
to
dude.
complete his journey. To witness his ascension. Go now, touch the withered arm, and journey to the land forgotten. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Why has he got his butt out? Cinema. Draggy!
So after being banished to the literal Shadow Realm, we take our first steps into the Spirit Grave Plains, the beautiful and majestic site of a cataclysmic ancient war. Or more accurately, a cataclysmic ancient genocide. You see, I can use my inductive reasoning skills to deduce that, people died here. And we are going to be adding to that total now. So this is the first enemy in the DLC, and a great choice for beginners. I really like the part where he just never stops pursuing you.
Greetings, Tarnished One. Your presence here is fortuitous, for I bear a burdensome quest of grave import, should you be willing to
fuck, wait a
undertake
second.
it.
Okay, so I have greatly misinterpreted his aggro range. This guy is really interested in hearing the lore. Okay, motherfucker, I'm gonna take you out. It's not looking good. Now, seeing as my physical safety is currently an open question, we have to equip ourselves with brand new threads every single time I walk into a new place. Yes, I am going to keep the jar on during sex. It comforts me. And by hunting a homeless man to death in the woods where no one will hear me scream. This enables us to explore and investigate all kinds of new and amazing structures that distinctly alter how and where the game is going to kill you, as well as shaping our interactions with the various local wildlife.
I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to be eaten alive.
We've got hot dogs. Every second of his life is spent in torment. Fucking Big Bird, apparently. The, what? I feel like
I do really have to appreciate that even though the enemies are a little bit recycled, they're still distinguished enough to... it's not annoying where you're like, oh, it's just the same thing again.
I'm fighting a fucking Twitch emote. And of course the, Dread Army of Eternal Pursuit. Thus the Covenant of Fate is bound and your doom inexorable. This shit is lagging my game a lot. He is the lag monster. Yes, he is the lag monster.
His main attack is heating up your CPU.
My computer thanks me for rendering this every day. Wandering erratically in a given direction, we probably take shelter in a random cave, only to realize that that was a horrible mistake, and that this is no random cave. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck is that thing? Okay, so I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. The jars are people. We've been killing people this entire time. Probably babies too. You can never unlearn this information, and honestly,
it's like abortion.
I would fucking do it again. Like, my brother in Christ, you firebombed Renala's preschool. Do you think anything is going to faze me at this point? See, kids, this is what happens to your body when you smoke pot. I cast deathlight on myself. Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but the jar.
Man, there's so many anime figurines that can liken this scene, huh?
I don't think you know the implications of that one. I'll just put it there. Miyazaki's into some freaky shit. Exiting the confines of the Cobalt Mines with the status of the extremely cracked out monkey boss still in debate, for the Simian race knows not the authority of God's light. We make our way far to the west, venturing beyond the border of the grassland, before setting foot upon the majestic steppes of Bellerot. Scorched City of Umbral Secrets, Cursed Camp of Forgotten Grace, and First Legacy Dungeon of the DLC.
That's awesome.
Which unfortunately means that this is the easiest dungeon of the DLC. Please keep that in mind when you're fighting the giant scorpions. As a revered guest of this troublesome town, it's up to us to investigate exactly what happened to Bellerot and why it was incredibly funny. Following in the footsteps of Mikolai as he gets lost for the next 40 minutes and accidentally ends up inside the sewer system. Miyazaki designs my favorite Indian burial grounds.
How many times do we have to teach you this, old man?
Green Giant was never the same after he visited Chernobyl.
Getting back to the site of Grace in a very green fashion, we decide to visit my grandma because she is old and has dementia.
Oh. Who are you? What are your kind doing here?
I'm your grandson, silly.
Burnt Bellerot, burnt it all until naught remains. But tarnished to death. 1,000 curses upon your kin. 1,000 curses.
Oh, you're so funny, Grandma. I'll be seeing you later then.
Bye, Grandma. Nah, I hate these birds.
That's a lot of spiders. These are scorpions, Reese. They're genius.
Carl, don't move.
Okay. Oh, thanks for telling me not to move. There was a spider. There was a scorpion jump scare.
That's a scorpion, yeah.
That's a good clip right there.
Okay, so this enemy just doesn't fuck around. He's got a moveset that's pretty fast. Not really sure how you're supposed to deal with that, but okay. Hey guys, can you come over here for a sec? I think I found a secret. Oh, fuck! I love the vomit pit. I'm such a big fan of the vomit pit.
I love going to Chucky.
I'm a big fan of these flies that just suck all on your face and inject you with babies. Some people are into that shit.
Jeez, I love the vomit pit filled with food.
I love that.
Oh, cool! It's the severed hand weapon. Nothing touches the heart faster. I say as I rip open your chest cavity. That guy's got a fucked up name, by the way. We gotta put this guy. We gotta put this guy out of his misery. We just gotta fucking kill this guy. Yeah, just fuck him up with hammers.
The bugs, they must be killed. Oh, here we go, big boy! The big man himself.
A horned beast from higher sphere delivered. Awake, O terror, by the gods' decree endeavored. Purge the filth with thy wrath and fury rendered.
This is the first wall, chat. The first wall.
Dance and cavorts, cleanse all thou may. Their bones, their flesh are thine to flay. Thou hast trespassed for the
Idem s nekima likama da joinuješ.
Does this boss have grippers? Yes, they do.
So she does remember.
Dancing lion.
Welcome everyone to the first major boss of the DLC, Divine Beast Dancing Lion, who is not an actual lion, but are in fact two very coordinated people inside of a big suit, presumably so they can sneak into a movie theater.
Somebody is like grabbing him with the...
I thought it was supposed to be like, you know, like when the Chinese New Year happens and there's that dragon and they have to like commandeer it. I thought that was the whole point, yeah.
Dancing Lion is the perfect introduction to this game's DLC bosses, both functioning as a difficult challenge for the player and also as a massive warning sign, because this shit is not going to get any easier for you. I am having difficulties killing Mr. Beast. Perhaps he should make real videos like mine. Starting out the fight in Phase 1, the Divine Beast is actually a very manageable foe, offering us a pretty decent hurdle in terms of timing and aggression, but a less decent hurdle when it comes to his incredibly funny cameramancy. This, however, is merely a glimpse into what fearsome and frightening assaults lie just around the corner. And after a brief yet exhilarating bout, Divine Beast finally enters Phase 2 by channeling the power of
He's
the
a great sword, Giga Chat.
entire atmosphere, gaining access to 3 related yet distinct elemental phases, each one...
Dude, the first fucking phase, I was like, okay, so he's like a dancing fucking ice lion. And then it changes into the lightning. Dude, that was so cool.
An absolute wrecking ball to both my health bar and to this video's bitrate. With the lightning phase adding a great deal of range and aftershocks, the frost phase adding big stumps and punishing damage, and the storm phase adding in 50 tornado sirens. Jesus Christ, I'm fighting the fucking Avatar. Going from an ostensibly straightforward battle to a ruthlessly engaging and unpredictable gauntlet. Switching between all manner of elements to keep you on your toes while giving you precious few moments to breathe or reciprocate. Because by the time you've gotten used to an element, he is already switching to the next one. Greatly compounding even further into the fight when the Divine Beast shifts into a medley of every element back to back, forcing you to flee in abject terror, while the boss channels the power of the 4 elements. And number 2 will shock you. So despite and because of this chaos, Divine Beast's Dancing Lion is an absolutely peak fight, balancing out explosive violence with a myriad of openings, each one gated by the guesses and gambles that you are willing to take. And I just so happen to be very bad at the casino.
Such a good fight. For the first fight, it was so good. Definitely. Very cinematic. It was funny too. Legend slain. Cinema.
So after defeating our enthusiastic celebration of we ascend to the very peak of Bellerot's Twisted Tower, bathed in the stunning presence of the Shadow Tree, climbing with bated breath its sweeping stairs before finally reaching the mailbox. How did you get a letter up here?
Tarnished. I hope this letter reaches thee unscathed, for it would be treacherous if that weird lion downstairs woke up. Beyond the tower sealed by shadow lies a place known as the Gates of Divinity. Surely, this is the ultimate goal of kindly Mikola. And thus, if we are united in common cause, it is there that we must head.
I don't know you.
Follow the crosses of Mikola East to the grim castle of Ensis, and beyond there to the Shadow. Surely, it is there that our answers lie. I await an audience with thee. Should fate follow thy arrival.
Pasiva, ali moraš da imaš...
So after entering the Mushroom Kingdom and receiving a letter from Bowser, we decide to take a break from our DLC duties by pushing the character creator to its absolute limits beyond the boundaries of God and man. He's just so beautiful, like a sunrise over the crashing waves. Because as it turns out, my sponsor GamerSubs, wandering merchant of the energy drinks, literally allows me to slander them by creating funny builds and characters based on each of their terrifying flavors. And ever since then, have been begging me to stop. So if you want to know more about how to get energy delivered at a low price, this might not be the right video. Okay, so the first thing on our list is going to be lean, which definitely does not depict President Joe Biden on it.
Chat, they received a cease and desist and they had to change it because Joe Biden's like actual, what is it called, like the Secret Service or whatever it was, they sent them a letter to stop. This is not a joke, like he's not joking, that's actually what they did.
Because if they did, they would receive an actual cease and desist letter from the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah, Homeland Security.
It would be really bad if that hypothetically happened. Raw meat. Going to be a bit of a big boy today. Has a lot of meat inside of him. I'm taking that to the extreme, by the way. This man has no room for bones. AFK sleep support. Going to be using an arcane sleep build. He doesn't actually do any damage because
I mean, jokes aside, this stuff actually put me to sleep when I first tried it. I knocked myself the fuck out.
Of negative side effects. Not really sure what you're supposed to do with this one, honestly. The official Max Orca, who is unfortunately invisible because you do not know what it looks like yet. Stay tuned for updates on this guy. And last but not least, we have Code Maxor with 0 for 10% off GamerSubs purchases, who has a lot of stamina because he is just so healthy. You can find him inside the description of the video. Just please do not tell GamerSubs that I'm making this. It's going to be our little secret from now on.
I won't tell him.
Moving on across the Great Bridge to the Grand Castle of Ensis, we immediately get distracted with random caves because this game has content to get. Can I just blow up the fucking... You know the item is going to be good when it's placed next to 20 explosives. So we make our way over to the scariest location in the entire game, featuring a wide variety of hilarious jump scares and funny skeleton boss fights. What the fuck kind of crack they got in the Paris catacombs? You know the item is going to be good when it's placed next to the giant bloodstain. Okay, look, I get this game is supposed to be hard, but I can't...
Jel ti rekla Ivana da menjaš na godišnji?
Ne znam koga menja, znam samo da...
Da komši.
Da najverovatnije da onda u ponedjeljak i utorak ne radi.
Slobodan si u ponedjeljak.
Pa znam, Ivana kaže ja ne znam, rekao nema šta da ne znaš, ne mogu raditi 10 dana zarada. Onda sam radio 14, ali hvala, više ne.
Baš tako. Šta sam htjela? Onda ti ali nije ti cicika tu?
Ne, nešto je se muvalo oko vrata, gleda tamo ovome, rekao ćeš napolje, vodi.
Ovo je pametno ovac. Onda ti ispržim jaja i nešto ti stavim u mikrotalas.
Može, hvala. Može.
Ispržit će ti nešto.
Otvori bridge.
Jo.
Thank you. And I frame the ceiling. So after spending 35 hours in the ball-crushing facility, we decide to head south to one of Elden Ring's characteristic, extremely high thermostat dungeons, where the boiling magma can best be described as a minor inconvenience. Me enjoying the coolest summer for the rest of my life.
You're supposed to jump backwards, you ding-dong! I learned that in my first playthrough. Doing the backwards hop.
Yeah, lava in Elden Ring is just like not a big deal apparently. The water's fine, guys. I don't know what you're complaining about. What?
Vile Bale!
Is this homeless man okay?
My contempt for you is nigh but poetic, like that of the great American novel, Moby Dick!
Do you need a hospital?
Just you wait, for I, Egon, will be progressing just south of this very
thanks for the directions, man. Following in the footsteps of the nearest homeless man, we blindly and uncritically follow his directions straight into 4 hours of hidden content. This is going to be a theme in the future, including his directions that tell us to jump directly into a bottomless pit.
Oh yeah!
That is false
A
advertising.
evo ti kakve su sad vesti, šta je sad, da čujem. Reci. Šta si volao da mi kažeš?
Da mi uzme, on mi uzme čutra koju tortilju.
A ne znam, ako ne budu integralne oću. Ako ne budu integralne oću. Samo to ili?
Samo tortilju. Idem da ugasim svjetlo.
Dobro, hvala.
Yeah, sure.
It was around this time that the game began subtly suggesting to me that I may wish to come back at a later time. And I chose to ignore it. Oh, this isn't a good place to be. Welcome back, Kalid. We missed you. It's almost as if the game was specifically trying to prevent me from getting here. I just can't get over the fucking... It looks like a joke. Welcome back, Godskin Noble. We missed you. We got some crazy lore implications right here. Really can't wait for the body video on this one. Oh. Is he okay? Does he need a fucking aspirin?
Tarnished one.
Hi.
Do you hunger for the soul of a dragon?
It's a
For
family
can you
dragon.
The beating heart of a beast.
Those are kind of expensive, lady.
Then, in exchange
like
for
a
your
family
soul
dragon.
offered to the Drake Flame, I will offer you power far beyond what you can imagine, greater than even the...
What are you doing?
Are you listening to me?
Meni toliko laguje kad uđem, tako vrate.
Girls implying that she actually had to ask. Heading on further over the dragon's extremely detailed feet. This is Miyazaki's vision, guys. You can't make fun of it. We are greeted by the beautiful and enthralling landscape of the southern coast, realm of contrasting colors and majestic saffron shores.
Oh my god.
Except the landscape here isn't actually yellow. I'm just fucking with you. Filling our hearts with a profound sense of astonishment and amazement. Holy shit, what is this? Oh, there's a blue area. Oh my god, it's fucking too far. This is a really beautiful place to...
This game kind of probably sucks if you're colorblind. This part specifically.
Can't wait to see what amazing enemies live in this, Oh god, not you again. This is the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. We need to leave. Welcome to the southern coast, a land comprised of many distinct areas, each with their own unique and stunning color schemes, including but not limited to the Crimson Countryside, the Azure Abode, the Funny Finger Family, and of course the secret green area that no one will tell you about. This one is a Maxor Video exclusive. Moving on through the red part of the map while ignoring the various color combinations, we decide to take shelter in the local torture dungeon where we can find the undisputed best item in the entire game.
3.
The ability to scream. We did this for like 10 minutes.
Just do what I do when I have fun.
Oh, okay, so this is this is the boss? Oh no.
Oh, he's
I am
easy.
really intimidated right now. This man's got
he's
no
easy.
confidence.
Come on, if you struggle with this, literally, like, stop. That's an easy
Now,
boss.
out of
I know
every
that for
horrifying
sure.
area that we've seen in this game, the Southern Coast definitely takes the cake in terms of visual splendor, consistently capturing the player's imagination and attention to the detriment of everything else. There are so many beautiful things to see around here, and the only thing that can make it better was if all of them didn't want to kill me, usually with a very intense immediacy. It's a monkey. You fucking, you okay, man? You look kinda, I appear to have made a friend.
He's up his butt! Yeah, get that
So
giant.
after engaging in a great deal of monkey business, we ride to the east of the Cerulean coast, past the glowing cross where Mikola abandoned his foreskin or something. I don't know, I'm not a lore expert. And pacing along the beach with a suspicious amount of fingers before finally reaching our mysterious destination. And
Finger
immediately
ones.
wanting
I
to go
thought
back.
it said finger
I am
ones.
okay with allowing it to remain mysterious.
Holy. Jesus Christ. What is all
There's
this?
not a fingers.
It's the Finger Family. We found the Finger Family, dude.
What?
These are the Finger Ruins, where Miyazaki, uncontent with his weird foot fetish, has decided to move on to the next best thing. And even more disturbing than that, these ruins are exclusively occupied by the funny suckmen, who I spent 40 minutes getting
The
sucked by
penis men.
because this area is just so difficult. Oh my god! What the fuck are you? That is not normal. I'm just going to forget this place ever existed. Committing to the bit has led me to places that I would not go with a gun. Heading on over to the southernmost edge of the Cerulean coast, or hypothetically, some other cover, we encounter this mysterious giant hole, which, upon further investigation, goes into the ground.
Goes into your mom.
Why is his scream so lifelike? And after a considerable fault in navigation, we descend further into the arcane abyss before finally revealing the secrets within. Fissure Depths. Domain of remarkable revelations and sleepy subterfuge, full of enemies that want nothing more than to give us a nice nap for the rest of our lives, as well as the immortal footprints of the Empyrean Mikola forever inscribed on this
Mikola's
enduring
cock
cross.
What the hell?
I abandon here my love. Yeah, Mikola, I've been there too. I wish I could throw Stephanie into a giant pit. Okay, actually though, that is genuinely concerning. Like, can I have it? This is the EP zone. You can tell because of how relaxing it is, especially when it comes to the giant slug ASMR. This is just genuinely unpleasant to hear. But you know what isn't relaxing? Literally everything else. I am here significantly before I'm supposed to be. Heading further into the mangled mausoleum, we uncover a new weapon with a new status effect called Eternal Sleep, which, in my personal experience, can be applied to most weapons. So after experimenting with a lot of opiates at the hands of the local drug dealers, we encounter a sedated sorority of animals, engaged together in a sleepover so good that they will never wake up again. And I'm gonna say what nobody else is willing to say. America has a fentanyl crisis. Is your first fucking instinct just to kill all the sleeping animals, dude? Like,
if I can target it, it needs to die.
Blindly accepting the advice of the last guy who died trying, we jump directly into the gaping abyss with absolutely no regard for the consequences.
Who's farmer with the weapon? For worms.
Is he okay? Eventually leading us to the foundation of the Fissure Depths,
Forget what it's
and in
called.
turn, the putrescent night.
You know the one us off the last
Welcome
boss.
back, Tree Sentinel.
Okay, what's his
We
name?
missed you. This boss is pretty hilarious. Not because he holds his attacks until the heat death of the universe, although he does do that, but rather being a literal skeleton riding his own skin, Putrescent Knight has a habit of moving away from you during his only attack windows. And also he's fucking horrifying. No matter what I do, I just cannot seem to hit him. In the same way that I just cannot seem to interpret what I'm currently looking at. This is what happens to your horse when he survives the glue factory. Like, bro, that is not okay. Mom said it's my turn to do the attack combos. Overall, Putrescent Knight...
For me, I feel like Mikola's kind of like that. There's just so little times to attack her.
Truly represents the Southern Coast, both in terms of its intrinsic beauty and its congenital terror, especially considering the fact that you aren't supposed to go here yet, and the game spent at least 2 hours trying to tell me that. This is all to say that I have dug my grave far too deep to climb out now, and the irony of this setting is not lost on me.
This is so good, dude.
Tarnished, do you grow weary of this life? Longing to shelter from suffering with eternal sleep?
You know, honestly, I wasn't before, but, then I looked at you.
Bye.
Oh my god.
In my choosing.
It's like a flower.
In the velvet embrace of Saint Trina, you lie at peace.
He's good. He can't handle it. Lean on. Oh, he's fine.
That just kills you. I guess it was just all a dream. What a lovely NPC, honestly. So after unfortunately suffering an overdose at the hands of the local drug dealers, we decide to head instead to the craggy landscape of the Jagged Peak, which is in fact where I was supposed to go in the first place. A sinister and looming feature of the landscape visible from almost every location. Rumored dwelling of forces most malicious and home to the funniest wildlife thus seen in the lands between. With our first example being the Jagged Peak Drake, which despite being a fairly rudimentary fight that we have done 15 times already, implies the existence of a Jagged Peak Josh. I'm just gonna not play this one, honestly. Riding further east along this mountain's broken bluffs and sharp stones, we navigate this dismal and desolate terrain, wondering what stunning content lies just ahead. Only to find 2 more of the exact same dragon, prompting me to immediately terminate my playthrough.
I think I personally extremely dislike fighting dragons just because of all the camera movement and locking on you have to do. That's just me. I'm bad, but to me, dragons are not fun to fight.
Jagged Peak Drake again. And it's
cool.
Jagged Peak
It's
Josh.
not fun to fight.
At least I don't have to play the game now. It's almost as if the game was specifically trying to prevent me from getting here. God damn it, not this guy again.
Oh no.
In my unyielding state of rage, you've made me forget the name of the whale book.
It's called Moby Dick.
Damn you, Bale! Drake Warrior. Mighty Drake Warrior.
I prefer Kendrick personally.
Upon the top of this rotten peak lies a dragon most foul. A dragon who has thus confounded me!
It is Moby Dick.
Bale! Rotten, vile, damnable Bale!
Dude, this voice acting goes so hard.
Mountain! Slay. Bale, slay him with me, and feast on his heart.
You know what? I'm just not gonna tell you now. So after listening to the ramblings of a homeless man for the seventh time today, we ascend sharply up the mountain, filled with a new sense of motivation and purpose. Further and greatly emphasized by the hilarious streak.
Was that cave that gay people walk into? Was that the title of the cave? I mean, maybe. Yeah.
Of Looney Tunes obstacles.
Seattle? I mean,
oh my
Seattle
god,
was so gas.
it's the best fight in the entire game.
That didn't even faze me. I think it was the gay thing that fazed me.
The 15th dragon. I'm so grateful they put this here instead of anything else. Fleeing further upwards, surpassing the realm of geographical possibility, we are carried beyond the height of anything seen until now, to a path covered in naught but rugged rocks and ridiculously violent weather.
Why is the sky on fire?
It's a gender reveal party. Before finally rising to the mighty summit of the jagged peak, where we will await the entrance of a mighty foe.
Curse you, Bale!
Here he
I
is.
hereby vow you will rue this day, for we have come to hunt thee, Bale.
Dude. So cool. Absolute cinema.
Am I even supposed to be here? Here we are finally fighting Bale the Dread, Twisted King of the Jagged Mountain. Or more accurately, watching Egon fight Bale for us. And he's doing a really good job so far. Now, if you weren't already disregarding me as an accurate guide, then let this fight be a lesson to you. Because you are definitely not supposed to win this yet, and I definitely don't care. Genuinely just locked on this guy for like 4 hours straight.
Miyazaki wants the epileptics in the audience to just die in real life.
Bale the Dragon has a dreadful arsenal of attacks, each one requiring their own reactions and responses, with a consistently small margin of error that will keep you guessing for a very long boss fight, and some of the funniest damage that a nuclear weapon is capable of, including but not limited to swipe attacks, grab attacks, extremist attacks, and a significant amount of the color orange, making for a battle that is as beautifully chaotic as it is violently explosive. Because Lord knows this boss fight has plenty of that.
You shall know fear yet.
Egon, can you, like, shut the fuck up soon? This battle truly feels like an epic hunt against the likes of a terrifying beast, with a mesmerizing barrage of blows whose haunting splendor can only be matched by their daunting power, especially when the majority of attacks take out half of my health bar. They got everything right in regards to both presentation and gameplay. But what I didn't anticipate was that they expect the same out of you, putting our patience to the ultimate test while making for a challenge that is so good I forgot that I handicapped myself. You know what, Egon? You can have this one. To put it simply, each moment spent with Bale the Dread is a thrilling dance between life and death, filled to the brim with the desolation of bitter defeat alongside the thrill of glorious victory. And I made sure to enjoy every single second of it as long as it fucking takes.
Awesome. Dude, this editing is insane, man. It's kind of almost like Final Fantasy, almost. It's giving me that vibe when the frames happen. Dragon slain. Epilepsy warning, chat.
That took me 20 hours to make. Hey there, guys. Max over here.
No, 20 hours for 34 minutes? That sounds about right for a Maxo video, actually.
Big fan of the concept of music.
I believe it.
And as a result of the deal that I made with a wizard, I am morally obligated to alert you that the song you just heard, and this song, was all made by a special artist and friend of the channel, Cthulhu Seeker. That is a crazy composer name.
Someone made that? I thought it was part... Chad, I thought it was part of someone else's game. I'm not gonna lie, because he likes to use other people's games music into like his videos, which is I find normal, like that's fine. But that's so cool. It's remixed? But still, if it's a remix, that means you have to combine even your own original music if it's a remix. Yeah, that's so cool.
Who primarily makes covers that sound like sex with Jesus feels.
Yes, with cover.
How is this legal to use? And if you happen to be a fan of a game called Elden Ring, which, you know, Maybe. Then you may be interested in his entire album of synthwave covers specifically for this game. On an actual vinyl record and cassette tape available in the description store now. Please buy it. It would sound really good if I owned anything. Also, he recently did the exact same thing for an obscure game called Dark Souls 3. So if you're a fan of the music in this video, and also 2 previous videos, take a look at Cthulhu Seeker. His stuff can be found in the description.
That's sick, man. People discredit remixing a lot. It takes so much effort.
So after defeating the vile, loathsome Bango on behalf of the now vaporized Captain Ahab, we move on through the Speargrave Plains once again, continuing across the Great Bridge to the Grand Castle of Ensis. They're very nice people if you get to know them. An impressive and imposing structure standing in the path of the Shadow Keep beyond. And also, where I was supposed to go in the first place, but for real this time. Very easy to get distracted in this game.
I don't blame you. I have ADHD as well.
Castle Ensis is a bit of a weird location, and a great way to tell new players that it is time to stop playing now, featuring many twists and turns with the distinct architectural vibes of the once populated Academy of Raya Lucaria, the fate of which I am not currently aware of. Except this time featuring so many impaled corpses that it began to destroy my computer. And the 15 particle effect throwers are not fucking helping right now. Here we can acquaint ourselves with the numerous cracked out enemies strewn about these puzzling paths, as well as the population of the starving dog pit. Every single castle has to have one. Making note of its many nuances, right before those nuances, make note of us. I swear to God this guy can be the final boss of this game. You know, I would normally say that this place is pretty cool, but then I found out that they were Redditors. So unfortunately, I have resigned myself to kill everyone inside this goddamn castle, and then move on to the next logical target. Erratically moving onwards in the vague direction of the exit, and acquainting ourselves with the classical Carian hospitality. Only I'm allowed to heal. That is illegal. We ascend to the very center of the Dread Fortress, and consequently to the formidable Twin Moon Knight.
Before we start the sequence, I have to interject for a minute. I watched Savix, I'm pretty sure, bash his face into the wall trying to kill this boss for like 6 hours. Dude, this fight is insane. It was like 6 hours, wasn't it? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but it was really long. Like he got stuck on it. Dude.
Relana Twin Moon Knight is the very confusingly named Rude Awakening for players of all strides who, in their hubris and pride, thought they would be able to experience the game they bought. Bet you're feeling pretty silly right now. This boss has every single trait that you could possibly consider difficult, with extreme aggression, incredible mobility, an astonishing amount of variation, and to top it all off, just enough magic to make you feel uncomfortable. Meticulously designed in every aspect to induce an instinctive, primordial panic response, and then immediately punish you for it, with the majority of attacks ending with an optional combo extension, which itself can also be extended, so on and so forth. Like, holy shit, dude, please relax for a second, proving definitively that the most threatening bosses in the game are not dragons, giants, or lions, but are in fact 9-foot-tall women.
I would argue Malenia is easier because you can memorize her patterns easier. With Relana, I keep saying Renala. Relana, the ending, because she hesitates for a moment, you think you can go for her, and then she fucks you in the ass. Like, I just can't, man. When you get waterfouled like 5 times in a row, and then finally she stops on the 6th, it's like... It's like you can get like some shots in with Verlana. You just can't. Like, you have to hesitate, and that moment of hesitation is what fucks you.
What did Miyazaki mean by this? Sorry about what happened to your sister, by the way, and your nieces. The divorce really hit this family hard. So after a long series of lessons on how not to be so terrible, Rolana finally enters phase 2 by buffing herself.
Malenia is easier than her. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I personally think Malenia is easier because she's more telegraphed. She's not as telegraphed just because of the hesitation. Once you learn how to dodge waterfowl, it's kind of a joke. Not gonna lie, it does take a while though. Yeah, Millennia's also
way
slower,
that I've
yeah,
ever
she
seen,
is.
which, on top of giving her an excessive amount of fiery fury and magic mavings, enables her to use her ultimate signature carrion sorcery. Her massive balls.
The moon balls.
Yeah, so this fight's gonna take me a second. I have never had so much fun getting obliterated.
She's a pain, for sure. Damn. If you're patient, I don't know, she's probably pretty okay. So cool. And she has my colors, chat. That's why I like her a lot, even though I hate her. She's got a frost ball. Frost moon ball. Yeah. Skadoo. Skadoosh.
So, you've made it after all. Then I welcome you most dearly to the land of Shadow Altus.
Skadoo.
Golden, beautiful, and yet eternally marked by our sin. Look over there, Pookie Bear.
Please stop saying that.
To the north lies a fortress known as the Shadow Keep, an oppressive, towering citadel of a war long won.
Wow.
Or long lost. Though, were it not for the charm that kindly Mikola has placed upon me, I too would rip your heart out and kill you.
Please do.
What?
It is how I show affection, honey. Your objective,
so
as is
hot.
mine, is to enter the confines of the Black Keep, climbing its tallest palisades and reaching the very heart of darkness.
Oh my god, this should have been the final
Mesmer
boss,
the
man.
Impaler lies in its darkest goon cave, waiting for the embrace
she broke character
of a mother who will never return.
Goon cave.
He is what is required for us to reach kindly Mikola, for us to witness the power of a living god, for us to finally officiate our marriage.
Excuse me, lady?
Kindly Mikola was thee who shipped us tarnished. It must happen. You cannot fix me. And I want at least 12
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna work on the keep thing now.
It's crazy! It's Skadoosh. Altus.
Welcome, everyone, to the scarred and radiant landscape of Skadu. Skadu, it's pronounced Shadow Altus. A beautiful domain of golden glades and fortifying hollows, punctuated occasionally by the gigantic bear attacks. Because we have done a very bad job of preventing forest fires. A place well kept within the shadows of the Shadow Keep. And most importantly, fabled home of the ancient and revered technique of beating the shit out of people with your bare hands. And no, I do not mean the actual bare hands. That is different, apparently. I would genuinely be embarrassed.
Isn't there 2 bear bosses? I think there is, isn't there? There's one here, and then there's another one later on. I'm not sure. My memory's kind of foggy. Yeah,
I was killed by bosses. Like, imagine dying to a bear.
A dark circle won't stop that monster! I'm running for my life!
Heading to the north, we come across this secret cave, leading us to a secret path, very, very far to the east, to the extent that it is disturbing.
Oh, it's the Bowman
before finally reaching the
Potters.
headwaters of the Scorpion River, which is seemingly called that for no particular reason. This is the most horrifying thing I've seen in my life. And is home to a fan-favorite selection of enemies here on tour from the charming land of
I
Canada.
hate them. My least favorite mobs.
Yes, it's the cum shrimps.
Yes,
Just
the cum
don't go to
shrimps.
the
They
Scorpion
can
River,
ranged attack
and
you.
definitely don't go to the funny Deathblade catacombs that were extremely bugged in co-op.
Oh, you gotta be.
Oh my fucking god, bro is not okay.
Let's do this.
What? What the fuck? Squidward,
What
if
the
you
frick?
get blasted, we are going to die.
What makes you say that?
You guys are freaking out over nothing. What the hell you gotta be afraid of in here?
Thanks, Max.
Always happy to help, buddy. Shadow WoT is home to many a mysterious location, with some of the highlights including such scenes as the big fort with a giant dead body pit. But to get to my favorite location in these luminous lands,
Si gledao dva lika? Hanat.
Koja?
Ovaj Rax i ovaj Dark Microtransaction. Ovaj s plavom kapuljačem, on ti igra baš dosta tih akcijnih RPG-a. Njega sam gledao kad je objašnjavao, njega i Creeperijana kad su objašnjavali da armor se samo ne radi u Path of Exile 2. Armor, resistance i life ne radi, samo energy shield radi.
Pa da, uopšte ništa ne radi.
Ne radi kako treba, mislim, jednostavno te ne smanjuje armor, ne smanjuje štetu, health ne znači ništa. Možda imaš 10.000 healtha, 20, skroz nebitno. Skroz nebitno koliko imaš healtha. Možda imaš 4 healtha, možda imaš 20.000, isto će te ubiti, razumeš, određeni neprijatelj.
Archmage, Valiant. Link, Valiant.
Da vidim šta mi Boris radi.
Ovo su čisto poseljavanje, znači. Naša T4 divajna, pa si ti normalno. To ti vedi T4 divajna, pa ti si dečko debilan. Ono? Čemu se... Nema šta, mora da kupim ovo da ne mogu budem face-ov. Ko će skupi jebeni 60 divajna u pistu materinu. Kesiću?
A?
Gdje nađi neke etede da ih boost... Da im pokupimo divajnove. A gledao sam ovoga sa kapuljačom. Malo mi je nekako napucan i to.
Koji je s kapuljačom, šta?
A ovoga što ga je Ilija stavio.
A šta sa njim, šta on radi? Jebo, matero, vrate, nikad nikad napraviti nešto idealno, evo. To uvijek negdje neka rupa, nešto.
Ono što sam ti rekao, kupi 200 divajna i...
Ma, beži. Da imam 500, da imam 1000 pa ne bi kupio ništa da valja. Ja mislim da mene još malo ova igra drži i doviđenja. Mislio sam uzeti te štebove, ma ću kurac, vali me kurac. Nemam živaca, kad vidim malo bolje kad se gledam, brate, ovdje treba 7000 sati da provedeš da bi napravio jebeni build da valja. Jedino što je stvarno chill igra, ono da kažem. Šta god drugo sam igrao, nigde se... Svuda sam se nervirao naspram ove igre. Mislim, ovdje se isto iznerviram, ali... U generalnom smislu se ne nerviram toliko koliko bi se nervirao u druge govnarije. Jedino to, ovako. Ali sve mu dođe kraj, smori.
LPZ Dry. Welcome to my channel.
O neradu. Neradu. Juhu.
Nenade.
O neradu.
Nenade. Ne rade. Nenade. Alo. Uzet će se, ajde.
Gde ste, momče?
Gdje si jedan,
Ja?
Evo, rešio sam build. Znaš šta me je bavalo, brate? Na Sparku sam imao jedan support, brate, koji mi nije davao critical na Spark. I onda sam ga zamenio i sad radi brutalno jebe kevu. Znači, brutalno jebe kevu. 250.000 DPS. Znaš šta znači instant boss puca, ono. Ali dobro, to je sa fokusom, onda ne mogu da se blinkujem i da, razumeš, ali ako hoću, mogu recimo varijantu sa blinkovanjem da uzmem skepter, ali neću imat taj rad, taj damage baš, jebi ga. Mislim ono, nešto manje ću ima, nije to sad baš ekstremno manje. A moram još uzeti ove... Možeš mislit, brate, kad uđem u full nabuđenu mapu sa jednim HP-om, brate, nemam nikakav energy shield, ništa. Znači, 1 HP i čistim sve, bukvalno se čisti oko mene. Ćemo da igramo nešto, a?
Ajde, prvo.
A šta si ti izgasio, restarto komp ili šta si?
Ma, ne stalo mi struje na sekundu. Ajmo da cepamo malo ove, kako se zovu, haos. A i cepamo i zadnjih bossa. Možda će pa na nešto lepo. Aj, kao je sam.
Čekaj samo da ja nešto rešim. Mislim da će ovo biti sad jako lepo. Naspram onog što je bilo, da će da bude fino.
Ja sam nešto sjebao, ne mogu da ga popravljam. Ja skupim pare ću da napravim sve iz početka. Sad ću doći. Joj. Joj, joj, joj. Jesi li spreman, Kesiću?
Jes. Evo, samo mapu da završim.
Jesam sad nazad. Ajde, prvo.
Može se reći da sam dosta blizu final builda. Ma ne, ma ovo jebe Kevu kako pliruje jebote. Evo me stiže. Idem samo pišam i eto.
Ajde.
Evo, tu su. Hoćemo.
Čekaj. Ajmo. Ajde.
Čekaj. Moram posle shadere pobrisat. Shaderi jebu kevu, brate.
Pazi se kako su bagovno.
Sad imam 80.000 DPS-a i kad minione roknem 127.000 DPS.
To je sjajno.
I plus bonus kritikala od 250%. Čekaj, di je? 270% bonus.
Meni kritika od 194.
A?
Meni je kritika od 194.
270% kod mene.
Nemoj da stojiš što me umećeš.
Bukvalno sam pred umiranje bi. Kako sam ja to proživeo, nemam pojma. A nemaš neki bezbolniji, brate, da staviš?
Šta, pa ne biraš ove sobe su random. A ovo je bio najbezbolnije, mogo sam ne uzem ono da nas prati, ali to je mnogo gore.
Jel ti ovo 80-ka, nije?
Jes.
A kako su monsteri 76. level?
Ne znam. Uglavnom je 80-ica. Ne znam gdje da sam nabijem išao. Ajde da prođe ove 13 sekundi da odjebemo više od ovoga.
Moraš me sačekati vi. Ne možeš da staneš na taj krug, stani. Sad ću umret zbog ovoga, brate.
Kako će da umreš?
A umreću, brate, fino. Kako?
Pa imaš tu povuči be ono.
Krug, crveni, debuff, kurac, brate.
Imaš polugu gore, Kesiću povuči da se spustiš
Nenade,
dole.
ne budi glup, brate, rekao sam ovo, krug me prati.
Dobro, pratite, ali jebote, imaš jebenu polugu da se spustiš dole.
Znam, nisam retardiran, znam kako šta radi, jebote. Pa nisam lud, jebote. Nego ne znam zašto silaziš bez mene, nije mi jasno.
Zato što neki put teleportuje dole, odmah.
Neće neki put. Većinom nikad neće to da uradi.
Mene uvijek.
A mene neće, eto. Mene neće.
Ne, to da podižeš. Sad se nas jebo. Beži ovo. Ajde. Dođi vam. Jesi ću?
Evo.
Što podižeš?
Samo ne treba na sredinu tu da staneš, na taj točki. Staneš sa strane, naučit ću ti kako to da uradiš.
Znam kako se radi, Kesiću. Molim sam 500 puta ovo.
Onda ne znam šta je problem. Nije mi jasno šta je problem.
Lak sebe da te povuče jednostavno, unazad.
Ne povuče me, evo, neće me povuče.
Ajde, trči.
Šta ovako slow je, jebo sam ti mater. A ovo je sve lagano, ali nemaš kad nemaš ključ da uđeš kod ovoga jebeno.
Ijem ja.
Imaš?
Ijem. Ja ću vidiš sad. Sad te teleportovao.
Ne, stao sam ja bi.
Opa!
Jel to meni palo?
Pa tebi. Eto, 2 divajna.
Fino, nema šta.
A kažeš ne pada ništa.
Kako ja ostanem živ ovako da mi je znak. Ovaj krug sve veći i veći postaje.
Da. A, nemamo ga kod bossa, tako da on najmanje boli. Ajmo, boss.
Kada ga pocepa kritikal, je. Samo odjedan put pola helta ne stane, nema ništa. Sad neće, ide gore. O jebem ti ove debuffove ovako retardirane.
Oj.
Sad ovog da grunem instante.
Ajde, Krstić, idemo. Ajde. Ma da, be.
Ja sam ga ubio.
Šta baci?
Čekaj, nije još.
Ništa vredno.
Ništa.
Ovaj shield će da mi daš. Hoću da istim.
Ne mogu da ga uzmem.
Dobaj sad.
Sad mogu.
Da eksperimentišem nešto. Idemo ponovo.
Najvredniji onaj Perfect Orb što je bacio u cijelo.
Vredni su ti ovi što baca ove sol
A viš ti koliko je sve to random. Evo recimo ja sad nemam ništa rarity-a, brate. Znaš šta znači ništa rarity, Magic Find. I dobijem, brate, to. Viš koliko je to random, brate, sve. Čekaj samo sekund. Evo ovo da ti dam odmah.
Gde ste, drugari?
Gde si, Vlado, šta se radi?
Šta radite, drugari?
Kako je?
Evo.
Je bio danas nekih internet stvari i tako to?
Nije dosta, čuti, brate. Dosta.
Ček, mora odim da pokupim ključeve.
Pa ne možeš tu u stešu.
A mora i kupim, ne. Ja ti misliš, ja imam ove za ulazak tu, ali za bossa mora kupiš ključeve.
Koliko izađe ceo ključ?
Po 200 izvolite. Meni se nije isplatilo sada ovo jebi ga.
A dobro, u principu šta ti se ne isplatio, svakako nije ništa bacio, sve i da se ostao živ.
Ne, mislim, nije mi se isplatio ključ, što sam ga kupio i to.
Pa nije, da.
Ali valjda će baci nešto korisno, nešto skupo. Uf. Kako si ovako, Vlado? Vlado?
Ili ćeš da odemo na onaj...
Na sekmu ćemo posle. Ja ću ja da je setem ovo govno. A pa evo mogu da skupim gold. Imam samo 601.
Idemo dalje.
Eto, sad si sam vidio neki put, jednostavno...
A dobro. Da kažemo, sad sam malo i prešao bio preko toga, pa odmah u...
U toga se blinkaš.
Video, jebem
Pošli tamo.
Nešto, kako tebi bilo danas, šta si radio sve?
Pa evo, ja spadam se od nekog gifa, šta je ovo?
Raspadam se od života.
Konačno je došlo to do kulminacije i nadam se da ću narednih par dana da prođe.
Nadam se da ćeš konačno da umreš, a?
Ne bi imao ništa protiv da odim sa ovog prokletog sveta.
A dobro, nemoj tako ništa.
Mora siđi sa dugmeta. Samo ne znam odakle ovo više izlazi u pizdu.
Što je?
A mrzim to, jako mrzim taj... Nije težak, ali brat, dosadno je.
A koji to armor koristiš? Jel to onaj sa 4-5 soketa, jel?
Da.
A?
Da.
A šta imaš na njega konkretno? Imaš armor, imaš...
Imaš povišavati item rarity found po ubačenoj runi.
Aha. Znači,
I dobijaš spirit po ubačenoj runi.
Ti si taj biro, da? Da ima spirit i ovaj kurac, rarity. A to će ja gledat, jel ima 5 soketa, nema?
4, sa 5 je mnogo skupo. Oko 10 nivaj nema, 15. Pazi da ti ne ubije.
Kako ga nismo instant sad finiširali, mamu mu je. Bio sam na ivici da me ubi. Jebi ti, dobra ova stvar da ti prvo od mane skida. Ušao sam danas bio kod lika, brate. Ono random ušao, kao hteo da se boosta malo. Lik je, brate, ušao ja kod njega na citadelu, tu što je kao odigrao već.
Dobro.
Brate, ne znam šta je bilo s likom, zašto nije to skupio. Ja sam s te citadele jedno 40-50 exalteda pokupio. S jedne, brate.
Da.
Čime to buđi lik da to tako pada, brate?
Rekao sam ti kako, kao kad je nama padao ono, likovi tako uđu.
Vidi, s jedne strane ti, s jedne ću ja i to je to.
Ubrzamo maksimum. Ovdje ima još jedan.
Kod tebe, o?
Tamo dole. Si ga pokupio?
Gdje je dole?
U uglu sam mislio, Kesić, imaš gore da se popneš.
A gore da se popnemo?
Pa da.
A tako reci. Pokupio si. Baš toliko egzalta, on je na svakog ubijenog, brate, imao po 3-4 komada. Na svaki ubijen, na svakog moba ubijenog.
Na svakog ubijenog onoga, kao žutog ili to, padaju ti egzaltovi, da.
Koliko si platio taj, kako se zove?
Nisam platio ništa, palo mi je. Igrao sam tamo da pada i palo mi je.
Armor taj?
Da. No duše ono je ovako sjeban, pošto se gleda koruptovi nije uspjelo. Kako treba. Tako sjeban ne vedi puno. 30, 40 egzalta i tako to. Možeš jetom to da uzmeš, što su sjebane.
Pa ja imam, ali nije, moj ti nije na rarity, moj ti je na manu, po soketu i na... I... Šta mu je druga stvar u pičkuma? Redukovan atribut kao per soket.
To je kurac.
Ej, kure.
Je godina prepala, Vlado?
Jeste. Ali nije samo sad nešto, nego propalo još pre 2 mjeseca je.
Opet ovo smeći.
Čim to nije u decembru polagano.
Lepo jebi ga i onda od 4 kolokvijuma koja su bila dete dalo 3.
Majko moja. Pazi Kesiću. Zato mezim ovaj eskod, jebem ga usta. Pazi. Bež.
Ej, jebem li ti milu mater. Kako retardirana stvar,
Malo još gore sve, da kad ubijemo moba da kill leti na nas i da nas to sažre. Ne smije ubiješ mnogo moba jednom, inače si metal.
A dok se ovo govno digne, dok krene, dok...
A to je najgore. Da će da padne, sigurno smo.
Sad ide boss. Šta misliš, da li taj armor uopšte radi? To ništa, nikako...
Radi.
Armor, baš armor.
Da. Jako dobro stoje.
Misliš da te potpomaže malo?
Gdje ne pomaže, Kesić?
Šta je to palo sad?
Pao ključ, deo ključa za ovo. Ajmo, Kesić. On my service continue.
Ništa.
Ultimatum. Jesi ti pokupio ovaj ultimatum?
Nisu.
Ne, znam šta je palo. Sad, ovo što nam je palo, ako nam je palo ono što mislim da nam je palo. Samo da da Bog, da su izolti, da...
A gdje, kako ne znaš šta ti je palo? Gdje gledaš?
Moram prvo da ga očistim, da bi mogao da vidim šta je.
Da ga identifikuješ, šta?
Da. Kao solb. Daj mi 4 kao solba. Idem da nam uzmem ključ. Što ne mogu ovdje da radim QSI and change? Jebem ti, da ti jebe. Jako mi idu na kurac ovim.
I meni idu jako na kurac.
Znači sad moramo ovako, a moramo ovdje, pa ovdje. Jebem ti oca i majku, jebem li vam sve da vam jebem, vam dan kada ste se rodili. Majko moja.
Mogu li kako da uzmem ovaj stash da ne ide preko Steam valeta ovog?
Možeš preko sajta.
Preko sajta, a?
Da.
A na koji sajt? Gdje im je zvanični sajt? Kako ide zvanični sajt?
Sad ću ti nađem, sad čekaj.
Poje...
Pa na poje, odeš i tamo na tvoj... Kako to vedi? Znači da predamo, evo ti, na bigu bulju.
Da, ali na sajtu ne mogu da upgradeujem sa ovog postojećeg na...
Uzmi da, kako ne možeš? Možeš. Znači ti kažem kako.
Hoću da uzmem ovaj Lord of Ogam supporter, znaš?
Da.
On je 30 ako ga upgradeujem sa ovim postojećim nalogom. Razumeš?
Da, možeš da ga upgradeš.
A ovako mi traži 60 ako...
Ti već imaš, nema potrebe da uzmeš još 60. Znači odeš ovako, klikneš gore na tvoje ime.
Da, kliknuo sam na moje ime.
Verifikuješ
Okej.
ono
Dobro.
da si čovjek i sa desne strane piše ti Petro Ferzel.
2 irli od ceste.
Da, klikni.
Kad neko nije
Jesam.
Čekaj.
You are account don't have access to...
Čekaj.
Vlado, molim te, nemoj. Oj, samo ne...
Da si to bre, čovjek.
Juče sam te uspio. Samo sam vidim. Shop. Buyback. Znači, na shopu klikneš buyback.
Čekaj, gdje ti je shop?
Shop ti je gore sa desne strane u ovome.
Da, vidim. Dobro.
I klikneš...
Buyback.
Da, dole je onaj Lord of Hogam. Vidi pičke smanjile sa na 250 pojena, gdje mi ih usta. Bilo je 300
Kliknem
pojena.
na taj pak.
Da.
Ali traži mi 60
Ne, klikneš upgrade i ti ovako stoji, gledaj. Share your screen. Screen 1. Ovako vidiš. Tu.
Čekaj. Samo sekund. Ne, meni ne stoji upgrade, ne znam zašto.
Daj da vidim.
Ajde, jebote, koliko ti treba. Čekaj, dok učita Discord, deljenje zastav.
Nema problema.
Ovo prvi put u životu da učita ovo, vrati. Pukla mi igra, čekaj.
Ajde.
To jest odjavilo me sa servera, ne znam zašto. Evo, ovo.
Evo.
Pa idem shop, buy pack.
I scrolluj dole polako.
Evo vidi.
Ne znam zbog čega.
Mamu mu jebem u pičku.
Pa, gdje gore da vidim nešto. Uči. Uči još, skills gore. Ne znam zbog čega, ja... Uči još gore. Kako je on dobio ključ uopšte? Klikni na kekare. Manage account. Sa desne strane ti je. Ispod kekare. Connect.
Čekaj.
Ne znam u čega.
Čekaj, pokušat ću ovo samo...
Dobro večer, momci.
Dobro večer, gospod Slavko.
Kako je?
Slušao si Muse.
Samo sekund. Stinger.
Wow.
Vidiš, ja izgleda nisam verifikovao uopšte nalog sa ovim. Možda je to, sad ću da...
Sa Steamom? Konektuj to. Pam pam pa pam pam pa pam pam pa pam. Jebemo. Lebacka.
Pazi što nešto trenutno slušam. Old school fine.
Je preko Spotify, a?
Ne bre, YouTube sad ću da upalim Diablo malo da. Nema mi ga Ilija.
Song for my Welcome soul. Ima zanimljive playlisti. Dobro sad Slavko, dobra stvar.
Šta botice? Da, pa da, kako nije. Stvar kida, bato.
Šest puta sam ubio jednog te istog lika. To ti je da flipneš.
Ne daj se, bato, šta da ti kažem.
Evo, sad sam uspio.
Jesi spreman, Kesiću?
Jes. Samo da ovo rešimo.
Kupuješ ili? Opa. Opa, pazi što se Kesić kući.
Sa čime?
Ajde.
Oj, ne nešto. Pa šta se igra?
Path of Exile.
Učutkuješ stalno, Vlado,
I čekaj sad da uzmem steša
sales.
sales. Sad mi je najbolje da uzmem ovih 6 tebova premium 165, ili tako?
Upali da vidim.
Aj palim, ja.
Yes.
Dobro večer.
Dobro večer.
To je, da.
Večer, dobro večer.
Ti boli se, šta radiš?
Evo, došao malo.
Sam sad uzeo to.
Što vi radite?
Da.
Što se čini?
Malo prođe.
Jeste vidjeli novi...
I koliko će mi ostati? Ostaće mi 140, jel?
I kurac. Onim, polako. Sad ću kažeš što još uzmeš. Taj tebi je jako koristan.
Moj...
Misliš
gledam ako neću svog.
Znam tačno, ovaj misliš?
I sparećinu.
Da ga vidim.
Boga mi jesam.
Sigurno jesi.
I osjećam se sjajno.
Da, njega. Njega. Uzmi ga.
Se osjećaš na znoj?
Pa ću da ih pečem što neću.
Uzmi sad onaj.
Sad kurac, sad nemam dovoljno za njega, vrati.
Kako ti nivo računo jebo?
Izvolite, gospodine.
Što ti nisi jedan radio?
U Diabletu se igram.
A jebo,
U Diabletu se igram.
Ali ovaj ti dobar. Ovaj ima 150 mjesta u sebi.
Jes, a meni treba premium za prodaju, jebeno
I on je premium isto.
Misliš?
Da.
Znači igraš Diableta, a? Zašto?
A jebo,
njega koristi za prodaju, a ovaj koristi ovako.
Zašto, Jovanović? Zašto?
Ja bih volio da mogu da ti donira biti 15.
15?
Šta se radi kod tebe, Borisu?
Meso, brate, meso, ne 15.
15! Je 15, je tako bolje, a?
Da probam da završim Indiana Jones večeras.
Really?
Ja studiram se ovih dana od pitija, Vlado. Nisu bile škole ovako nove.
Je li Jovanović, slobodan sutra?
Izeo sam
Nisam
2 tanjira
Temex,
juče.
radim.
Htio sam da crknem noćas.
Radim. Pa jesam, ovo je bio treći.
Ajao, pa kad prije, boga mi.
Šta da ti kažem?
A gdje nam je skrepnik?
Ne znam gdje je taj čovjek.
Izumeo, kasno je za njega.
Najviše na svetu ne volim kad skrepnik nije tu.
Spajki, kasno je za njega.
Boj paj.
Koliko sati? 10 do 10, ooo.
Oće mi više ovaj da shvati da je nepoželjan. Sad je krenuo da izmišlja separatizam u Vojvodini. Pazi, ko je to? Idiot, čovek.
Ali kad je Al Jazeera vojvođanskom jeziku, pa prišao bi je, zaklo bi je da sam na tom protestu bio.
Nešto dipi, sunce ti poljubim.
Glavu bi osekao i bacio u keno.
Dobro, baci ljudi.
A to je rekao na vojvođanskom jeziku?
Pa neka iz Al Jazeera, šta već. Doneli su transparente na vojvođanskom jeziku. To me to ladna, kaže, ej.
To je onaj čist subotički jezik,
Sine. Sine. Lela, ako neke budem došao na vas, ljudi, to će biti... Kao će u potocima da se lije.
Dokle došla, a?
Ej ti be. Ako ljudi treba da bude pobijeno, to nije normalno. Sve su to govna, usta ih jebem da ih jebem. Separatistička. Mamu im jebem da im jebem svima.
Separatistička.
Sitni nešto objavljuje.
Šta kaže Željko Lajna?
Siniša Sitni, znaš ko je Siniša Sitni?
Da.
Do danas je već 55 zemalja potvrdilo učešće na Expo.
Znaš da su donijeli zakon da više uopće ne more da zgrade budu pregledane, da bi mogli da se stanovi prodaju i...
Ja ne znam što on taj Expo uzdiže u nebesa, to je najobičniji sajam.
Pa, čuj, batica, oni će tu u kraju 15 milijardi evra, eto zašto podiže
Pa jeste.
U vazduh.
Kako ćemo mi zbog Expa da procvetamo? Šta ovo peta?
Dobog da sve što su pokrali, deca da im na lekove potroše i deca i unučići. Dobog da se nikad ne najavi.
Ovo neki radikal, sunce ti tvoje. Neki radikal.
Ma kakav radikal?
Neša radikal.
Sve na lekove da potroše, mamo im jebem.
Vidim da je Neša član SNS partije.
Pa. Ja da sam član SNS partije, ja bi već imao posao neki državni.
To nije partija, to je sektor.
A kad sam otišao u jebeni zavod za poljoprivredu, nemaš partijsku knjižicu, nemam. Nisam ni crven, ni plav, ni žut, ni zelen. Ne pripadam ni levima, ni desnima. Ja sam crn da crnji ne mogu da budem.
Ti si bezbojan jebot.
Ja sam crn da crnji ne mogu da budem. Boja moje uniforme je siva.
Znači, Neša nam je čamuga. Zvaćemo ga Uglješa iz Milošte, važi?
Ma. Begom, Kesiću, ovamo.
Da, dok se spustim, jer si spustio bez mene.
Izašao je ono malo govno iz njega, da. To da se paziš, taj neka spavna još jednog mini bossa.
Jel?
Da, ja jednom tako nisam pazio i govno me ubilo.
Kako me krivo, mamu mu jebem, fali mi malo.
Sunce ti jebe mala kaše, ej. Sunce ti jebe.
Opet bolje da sam 6 tebova uzeo nego ovaj jedan jebeni je.
Vidjet ćeš da nije.
Ali više mesta stane u 6 nego u 1, kako god obrneš i okreneš.
Za WoT smanjuje predmete. I sam sigurno da si kliknuo na njega, a da nije prihvatilo.
Ma da, ne znam koji kurac. Baš mi skidalo to sada.
Ti ako hoćeš ti možda pišeš, položiš ti, oni će za par dana da ti refundaju ili će da ti zamene, jednostavno kaže.
Objasnit ćeš mi kako to da uradim.
Au, manko.
Hajde baš kad završim ovo da odmah to iskucam i da to rešim. A koliko si siguran u to da će me ispoštovati?
100%.
I drugi je tamo, jel? Si ga uzeo si?
Jebote. Ovo je bio...
Za dlaku, jel?
Da.
A gdje se piše podršci?
Naći ćeš mail poslije.
Mail?
Da. Ma da. Ako ga volim ne mogu očima da ga vidim.
Sad smo mu jebali kevu.
Znači tako, Jovanović, pičiš Diabolu, a?
Po Diabolu, brate, malo.
Fajn moj je čovjek. Jedan sreću, nisam se zajebao da kupim ekspanziju. A bio sam se zagrao jako.
Krene moj Kirin, krene.
To napolje, malo sad, penje na nulu i padeš ništa. Pičke mater. Kakvi kretenu peči, gdje ti kretenu?
Završimo ovog bossa, pa idem da razmutim jedan Brofen Kesiću.
Dobro. Taman mi u međuvremenu posle nađeš taj mail. Što je?
A šta je?
inače, samo što nisam umro u snu, evo te.
Što, brale?
Izgleda sam podrignuo u snu i parče večere mi se vratilo i uletelo mi u pluće.
Uja. Ti stao neki autobus da te pokupi, to, neki poznanici koji su već...
Probudim se, pazi, dišem ko na sve, ono... Ne mogu da isteram, ono, napolje. A najbolje sam nešto ljuto, to ljuto mi uletelo u pluća, brate mili, ja ne mogu ti opišiti koji odvrte nositi.
Znam.
Saša se probudila kad je čula kako prkljam, kaže šta ti je, ne znam, možda umre. Duki. Ti si mali bebi,
Ajde, govnario.
Baš nije ubeđen da je pasni. Znaš ti, Jovanoviću, da ova moja šapa nije baš sigurna da je pas.
A, pa da, pa pretpostavljam.
Što ona misli da je ljudsko biće? Inače te noge.
Pa, verovatno. Kako ću mu se? Dođi ti kod nas. Mala kužača. Mala kužica.
Mislim da se dobijamo po 20 sova.
Ti da, ja ne.
Ali guzičak.
Jeste! Jeste li doručkovali nešto?
Hvala.
Zario si 4.
Jesi.
Jesmo boga.
Desi Peki.
A zašto nisi?
Pa, evo, držimo dijetu.
Jesi, ako šta ima?
Evo, šikam Diablo malo.
Ako, Diablo?
Da.
Čudi me ne igraš Helldivers.
Pa malo za promjenu, malo.
Malo da chilluješ, malo da promiš.
Izronio je jedan jako veliki kurac.
Izronio je iz Diversa u Hell sad.
U Hell, to.
Izronio je jedan jako veliki kurac.
Stvarno, Boris. Jeste, a?
Pa da.
I?
Toliko velik da mu sad nije dobro.
Eto ti sad. Eto ti sad.
Šta priča čovjek? Pa pojače taj TV, boli.
Pokupi ove peraj, ako ništa drugo.
Čega, bre?
Te žute najačaste predmete.
Ma šta će to prodati? To ne vredi ni za prodati.
Pa, i jednu golda.
Kešu bio kod mehaničara pre 10 minuta, 15.
Jel?
Moram da, brate, menjam zadnju pločicu, moram da menjam mažetnu, moram da menjam viljušku prednju, ona 7 blok, onaj.
Silen blok, da.
Silen blok.
Dobar dan, gospodo.
Ti, Franjo, šta radiš?
To ima, ljudovi.
Silen blok.
Pa kako si, Tomice?
Nafta mi, brate, gubi se.
Nisi zadovoljan kako je
ona, brate,
vreme.
plastika crnom i sve onako, znaš.
Da.
Hladno je.
Nenade, gledaš li stream?
Kaži.
Pogledaj stream.
Dobro.
Jel gledaš?
Pa dobio si njih. I njih si dobio, ko što kažeš. I još je 5 teklo. Ujevot.
Sve je tu i ostalo mi još 20 komada.
Pa nije ih dobio, nego ih je kupio, volete.
Pa bilo se ubagovao nešto, nije moj računa.
Pozdrav svima ljudi, može ovdje 10, Darko.
Sad neće da fali sigurno.
Pa sigurno.
Da stoji moj chat vam, u stvari zaustavno mi ne treba.
Tomice, just ti Tomice jebote.
Eto me, tu sam.
A slabo nešto dolaziš, jel
te
se
zaboravio da te ne zaboravio.
Šta se radi, je se oko motora nešto malo prška ili nemate?
Ništa, nije posao, poradio sam pa sam rješavao to nešto od carinu oko motora i to.
Hoćeš Discord?
O, nabavlja se novi motor.
Ma već sam ga nabavio, Vlado.
Široko, ovamo.
Uzeo sam Tomice ovaj pak, vidiš?
Ovamo kukra mala plata.
Uzeo sam ovaj pak.
Pa to ja imam već.
Imaš, jel?
Da, na početku sam to uzeo.
Sad ću doći.
A dobro, ti to igraš stalno, pa okej, ja velim, ja sam za sad stao malo. Dok ne bude pustili sve u komadu, neću ni igrat više. Kaj sad i ti radiš te saktume?
Ma s Nenadom sam radio, ali... Ono, ja i ne baš to Nenad cepa pa sam kao s njim.
Koliko si Divinov skupio?
Ma skupljio pun kurac, nego to sam koristio dosta. Sad i nemam puno, oko 10-ak. Ali sam napravio, baš sam danas napravio neki dobar build.
Jeli Vladimiru?
Da
Ništa
kažeš.
orbovi, brate, čuti kakvi orbovi, nema orbovi.
Ti ozdravio Vladimiru?
Jesam, boga mi, osjećam se sjajno.
A nisi mi rekao da se osjećaš na znoj.
Šta si radio?
Ne, brate, na znoj se ne osjećam. Zato što se kupam jednom u 2 nedelje. Jer to tako treba.
Kupovao sam neke ringove i prešao sam na critical. Sad jebeno dobro radi. Sve se čisti u full.
I sapun.
Django sapun.
Koliko imaš damage-a?
140.000.
A level koji si?
94.
Mislio sam da boš puno veći.
Ma nisam kurac, nemaš. Nisam mogao dok nisam malo build sredio, nisam ni mogao da...
Samo... Uzem ključe, ne? Idemo dalje.
Baš.
A više ne koristiš onaj... Kak se zove? Tad imaš Skeptra.
Fokus ne koristim, da.
Da, dobro, šta nisi sa fokusom dobivao više damage.
Pa da. U principu sa fokusom mogu da imam 200 i nešto hiljada. Ali mi sporo pa sam ovako iskombinovao da imam i blink, da imam i...
Dobro, znamo.
Tomo, kako je vreme tamo kod vas u Kroaciji?
Kiša. Kiša. Kiša je padao snijeg danas.
Ovdje je bilo 15 stepeni, sad je 0 stepeni i pada neko bodna.
Padao je snijeg ujutro i sad se smidlo, sutra idemo jutro na registraciju, tako ja nadam se da ne bo niš padalo.
Ideš motor registrovat, ja? Koliko ti izađe? Oko 250 eura možda, ja?
Ma više ovo bilo, zato što je motor je 2019. pa onda imaš i onaj porez koji moraš plaćati do 10 godina starosti.
To nisi kupio motor kad si već dao pare.
A je, šta da ti je?
Kupio taj trotinet, daj.
A jebar je.
Neku zver, brate, nije da 1100 kubika je.
A to je 1100 kubika, prijatelj.
To izgleda ko bicikl, jel da to može biti?
Ma izgleda na slikama uživo, nije ni sličan biciklu, heće.
Daj neku sliku, vidim.
Pa nemam ti sad neku preveliku sliku. To ti je Afrika Twin jeboga tipa, to je zver. To ti je zverina.
Više izgleda ko kroserica nego ona duelica.
Ali velim, naš uživo je, nemam ti ja po slikama pokazat kak je, ali uživo je ogroman i baš je ono širok, stao sam ti
Ima li
u...
kopija preko puta taj ja?
S tim da ovo je adventure, znači on je malo širi i veći.
Čekaj, s obzirom na tu kubikažu, evo se više liči na krosericu nego na one duelice.
Pa to je Touring Enduro motor. To mu znači za cestu i za teren, možeš se i po terenu voziti. Ne da možeš, nego za to je napravljeno.
Koliko je platio to čudo?
11.
11.000 evra.
A jebi ga, nije to staro.
Mogu si kupiš auto kačoli za to.
A imam auto, prijatelju.
Pa još jedan.
Nemaš ti auto.
Koji će mi kurac još jedan? Pa ima žena auto, ja imam auto, šta će mi još jedan auto?
Ti imaš vodu, ti nemaš auto.
A dobro.
A nema ni Boris auto. Boris ima Francuza.
Ma joj, Boris ima Alfu, nemoj se bahat s Alfom.
Eno bi kako Alfa može biti Francuz, majke.
A šta je?
Italijani jebem te zmotana.
Isti kurac. Isti kurac.
Pa nije baš, ali dobro, ajde.
Italijanac. Nenad, Italijanac.
Gdje ode Kesić uvijek?
Tu sam samo dok ti se namestiš.
Pa ja sam ovdje već 10 minuta čekam ti ovdje dalje.
A šta se onda mijenjao i onaj setup kak po onome kaj je bilo se
Pa da, potpuno drugi setup, evo ti vidi.
Aha, išli sve na critical, šta?
Pa da, sve na critical. Critical, tu viš elemental damage.
Pa dobro, to elemental damage imam i ja, ali...
Evo ti ovamo critical. Ovdje ovo. Onda tu ima critical. Ovako tu. Tu i ovdje viš.
To bi morao ja sebe presložiti isto jebi ga, ali ne znam da li imam novaca dosta.
Uvijek možeš da kupiš to mislim. Uvijek.
Pa ne možeš kupiti ako nemaš dosta novaca, kako ćeš kupiti?
Uvijek možeš da preučeš karticu i da uplatiš sebi.
Pa ne možeš novce u igri.
Ali critical jebeno, ne znam ima li ova mapa bossa, mislim da ima. Čisto da vidiš kako to sad jebeno radi, ne?
Buš mi samo rekao, ajde da si prebacim ja u critical, ali mislim da ne moram sve mijenjati, ja moram samo nešto zamijeniti.
Kad menjaš, menjaj se.
Čuj ne rade, kad menja.
Evo gledaj ovako. Ovako bi otprilike trebalo da ti izgleda. Uđi ko mene nastavim Tomic.
Čekaj. A dobro, ja ne moram, evo, pogledaj samo malo sekundu. Pogledaj moj stream. Pogledaj moj stream. Ne moram ja sve, pa onaj njegov početni setup je išao prema tome, kužiš. Tako da ne moram ja sve baš mijenjati.
Pa dobro, manje više.
Da, samo, čekaj, stavio si sliku.
Ali nisi koristio ovo Weapon 1 i Weapon 2, to je jako bitno da se koristi.
Ma joj, pa ne koristi ni Kesić Weapon 2.
Ali da koristi bio bi mnogo bolje.
A joj, pa ima i previše damage-a, nemoj me jebati. A gdje si stavio sliku? Nisi stavio nigdje sliku.
Čega sliku?
Kak mora izgledat?
Ma nisam nigdje stavio.
A ne, Nenad.
Nisi stavio sliku, upalio sam ti stream da vidiš.
Aha, čekaj. Čekaj, to je isto ovo sve za critical ili?
Većinom. Stream što je moj bio dosta skuplji. Uz pomoć ovoga...
Ma ti je skuplji, ne sprdaj se.
Pa imam ja te dijamante, no.
Jedan dijamant kod mene košta 70 divajna.
Koji dijamant?
Što se stavlja u live. Da. Moj jebeni van košta sada 100 divajna.
Aj stavi ga, baš din da li će koja se javi za 100 divajna.
Što ga prodam?
Ne treba da ga prodaš, treba samo ga staviš da li će koja se javi za 100 divajna.
Što da neće?
Ma gdje će se javiti, sti lud?
Stavi mi sliku Kesiću da slikam tvoje drvo, ajde.
Evo sad ću.
Evo ti, 190 divajna. I 200.
Čekaj.
Evo, i 500 divajna hoći.
To je tvoje dnito, to je od ovoga.
I moj još bolje od ovoga.
To je tvoje drvo. Da, to je tvoje Kesiću, a?
Da.
Čekaj sekundu, samo malo.
Ali nisi trebao ovamo, ovo što si uzeo, samo ti to greška.
Šta?
Ovo desno što si uzeo, speed with elemental skill, increase attack,
A to je dobro, šta je to loše? Što uopće loše?
Ne treba mu toliko, ima gdje može
bolje.
Gdje
ti je increase attack?
Ovo gore što ti je. Gore skills. Skills gore levo, Kesiću.
Ovo?
Kesiću, nisam sliko tvoje drvo, nego svoje.
Šta, ovo ovamo?
Gdje je Kesić tu?
Skills levo što ima Kesiću, gore levo.
Ovo?
Levo, to ti je desno, Kesiću.
Ovo ovamo, ovo je levo koliko ja vidim, brate. A desno je vamo.
Čekaj.
Ne znam šta, čiji ti stream gledaš, da li moj...
Uči vamo na... Ovo levo što si uzeo, to si, da, mnogo si nabio pojena tu, ni za šta. Umjesto toga, mogo si da...
Ovo gore drvo si treba uzeti možda, ali dobro.
Mogo si da uzmeš ovo ovamo što ti ide. Increase spell damage 8%.
Ovo mi treba, increased critical hit chance. Elemental damage...
Da, ali ako si djelovo critical hit, ako si djelovo. Ali imaš i bolju stvar. Vuči desno. Gdje ti je ovaj soket gore. Sa ovim dijamantom. Vidiš gdje ti je ovaj soket sa dijamantom? Skroz desno gdje ti je soket sa dijamantom.
Skroz desno soket.
Tu. Povuči gore malo. Čitaj šta piše, ne tu. Sljedeće polje, čitaj šta ti piše tu. Uzmeš 3 pojena tu. I imaš odmah što ti ide posle. Uđi kod mene da vidiš. Uđi kod mene na stream.
Da odzumiraj malo to, jeboga ti. Odzumiraj to da vidim cijelo drvo.
Više od ovoga ne može.
Ne mogu da ga odzoomiram.
Više od toga ne može. Evo, vidiš, gledaj.
Čekaj, dim.
Ja sam ga ovako povezao. Umjesto što si išao odavde, mogao si da ideš odavde, vidiš, i da dobiješ još jedan soket i opet da dođeš na to što si uzeo.
Pa nisam odavde ni išao s lijeva. Nego isto ovako, u stvari da, išao sam odavde.
Odozdole si išao. Ili, samo da im posjećujem. Sad, gledaj. Ovdje ti je isto jako bitno, vidiš. Increase enemy shield. 40%. Ovdje dobijaš 25 mane. Ovdje. Cast speed. Increase cast speed, increase mana regeneration rate i 10 inteligencije dobijaš na to. Ovdje. I vidiš. Mana regeneration i to. Sad, ovo sam malo pre video, pa sam ubacio da probam. Vidiš, increase elemental damage. Increase elemental damage. 30% elemental damage if you shock it a enemy recent. Što je jako dobra stvar. Ovo sam uzeo da mogu da se heal. To sad neću
Kako ćeš se healovat kad imaš jedan health?
Dok nisam, ovo sam sad ubacio da isti nešto. Sad da vidimo.
No, zapali jednu, Nenade.
Ma, tak. Zabavaj to.
Ne znam, meni ovo jebeno dobro sad radi. Za sad nemam problema.
Koliko ti imaš damage-a, Nenade?
Nema puno damage. Ja imam, mislim, 30 nešto hiljada. 41.000.
Samo 41.000?
Da, 46 to jes.
A Kesić ima 120.
Kad podigne kostove. Ja kad podignem kostove imam 75.000.
I na tih 120.000 imam 260% critical damage-a. Znači kad odradi critical 260% na taj 120.000 mi daje, razumeš, od jedan put sašije toliki damage kad odradi critical. Ali da bi ti što češće radio critical, treba samim tim da dižeš critical hit chance. Da bi što češće radio critical.
Pa ti dobro čisti sa svojim, šta hoćeš?
Pa ono, u principu da.
Teleportuj se da mogu da uđem u mapu.
Čekaj.
I daj mi da slikam tvoje drvo, jeboga ti. Ja nisam uspio slikat kad si maknuo.
Ali ćeš i uspjet slikat.
Pa hoću, samo... Nemeš više... Čekaj da širim sliku.
Ne mogu da odzoomiram nikako.
Čekaj, budi miran, ne? Budi miran.
Čekaj. Ovdje ti se završava, tu viš.
Da, ba dobro, sliko sam većinu, jer ovo tak dugo mislim da ostaje sve isto, koji kod mene. Ti si samo mijenjao...
Ovuda, viš.
Ti si išao tu
ide ovako ovdje, pa to tu.
Da, vidim to.
Ide vamo.
Ti si
ovdje
neke
ide
stvari...
ovo. I ovo ide tu, vidiš.
Ne, već sam sliko, dobro.
I ovo ide vamo.
Sad ne znam, hoću ima dosta novaca da to sve promijenim, ali ovo vidit ću.
Hoćeš, Nenade, da dođeš na mapu, jel?
Ajde, probamo.
A vrak te jebo više s tim kašljanjem.
Šta ja ti radim? Moram da slušaš.
Čovjek ne patiše, znaš.
A ako ti se ne sluša, možeš da me mutiraš uvijek.
A ne, nije stvar toga, nego pa stari, odi doktoru, pa već kašljaš.
Bio sam.
Pun kurac već kašljaš.
Bio sam.
Ja ne znam kako tebi grlo nije upaljeno od toliko kašljanja.
Zato što me jebu sinus. Vidim kurac. Sad ako ovo čita u pizdu mater. O jebem ti.
Ovo treba mi neka tak na kurac ide, znači skineš neke stvari i on to opet ne skine, jebo mate svoju glupu.
Zato što mora da presečeš put, totalno.
A znam to.
Zato sam ti rekao, ako imaš dovoljno golda, uzmi jednostavno čisti sve i...
A nemam dovoljno, čuješ. Nemam dovoljno, Nenade, nemam. Nek vam vidi di su mi oni dijamanti, ali...
Ova mapa je sjebana, jebem je ustem.
Ma znači radi kao da sam upalio...
Savana, pa to je katastrofa tamo.
Ma znači pakao koliko loša mapa. A što je najgore, česta je mapa, ono, mislim, jebi je. U principu, evo vidiš, 120.000. I sad kad mi isteknu minion imam 71.000. 71.000 i vidiš čim aktiviram minione 114 ode.
Ne kužim kakve veze imaju minioni sa damage.
Pa kao kad žrtvuješ te minione, žrtvuješ ih, duplira ti damage. Skoro ti duplira damage.
Sa tim, kod bossa je najbolje se koristi uglavnom. Ne koristi se baš ono da se čisti mapa. Nije šokuje bossa.
Meni se toliko dobro cooldownuje to da mogu konstantno da koristim minione. Znači evo, jesam li ih iskoristio, odem od njih, traje mi 10 sekundi to, evo viš, opet su mi se, nije mi ni isteklo, opet su mi se stvorili. I onda imam opet 10 sekundi. Znači, bukvalno mogu konstantno da evo viš.
Ko zna da je ovo jedan.
Na svakih, eto, 6-7 sekundi se spawnuju minioni, kad ih žrtvuju.
Bio neki jebeni bug sa temporalisom. Radili su neke duplikate, šta već. Jebali su mu u kevu. Bio je po na 30 divajna.
Sunce ti jebe.
Kaj?
Kako su neki Kinezi dobre sad slupao. Ljuto u pičku me.
Ah. Što ješ ljuto kad ne možeš?
Čuj, ne mogu.
Samo sekunde, ja nešto provjerim.
Što kukaš?
Pa sad malo...
Što kukaš, Ganinovač?
Sad malo pljujem vatru. Tomo, opet si upalio to smeće.
Porihtavam nešto.
Pa zašto Tomaš, zašto?
Daj samo, nisam kako zove vidio ovo što si išao, a dobro išao si u biti tu prema svima. Tu si dizo isto ovo. Ne, to je hvatostav, to mi ne treba za hvatostav.
Tomić se ne igrati iste likove, ne radi to.
Kakve ima veze likove sa ičime jebo?
Ima.
Ma nema.
Pa kako misliš, ne igramo iste likove, valjda
A
igramo iste.
on igra Monka.
A kojeg Monka vrak te jebo s Monkom? Pa ti si zgorio, jebeš mi sve.
Koliko se sjećam Monka si igrao sam, šta
Pa ima mi, pa ima mi
Pregoreo je.
sosorera, pa koji ti kurac?
Pregoreo je on, Tomice.
Pa ima mi sosorera, koji ti je?
Imaš miniona.
Šta si se zgubio? Nije ti baš dobro.
Meni je jako dobro, no za tebe ne znam ko ti je.
Pa imam, pa znaš da ga imam na 91. levelu, šta ti je jebo?
Toliko dana nisi igrao s nama ko da se...
Pa nisam igrao, sam malo stao jebo ga ti pa...
Kesić, ajmo u haos, zajebi stepe.
Ja reši mapu i... Ma da ja bi više, brate, da idemo na ovaj... Sekmu.
Odigramo još par ovih, pa ćemo se...
Veli ne igramo istok.
Pregoreo je malo Tomice, a i ne bilo mu, brate.
Ja koliko znam, non stop je bio na bio je pao u beda kako nije dovoljno jak ili šta.
Ja sam uvijek bio, ja sam čak jedno vrijeme imao više nego Kesić, šta ti je, 55-60 hiljada.
Dobro je Tomica napredovao, nema što.
Ali stao sam malo, ne da mi se grinda, to ti govorim, da mi se ne da grindat stalno to. E sad ja ne znam te dijamante, ja imam jedan mali dijamant, a ne znam di mi onaj veliki jebom.
Ne znam šta imaš od dijamanta.
A imao sam i ovaj taj koji ti... Samo da im di mi je u pički mat. Ne znam di mi je. Imam jedne rukavice koje sam dobio od bossa kad sam ga bio ubio. A možda sam ja i prodao taj.
Možda si ga bacio.
Ne, nisam ga bacio, sam ga možda prodao, nisam siguran. Ali imam i jedan mali od... Samo moram vidjeti da ga denem.
Ovo dopis si stigu u Deliverance.
Pa već sam otvorio, čak jedno 30% mape. Zanimljiva igra, mogu.
Slično sa Red Dead Redemption.
Evo ti ga desno ti je dijamant.
Ovaj, znam taj mali, da. Ali imao sam i onaj kaj veći. Ali ne znam jel taj paše za ovoga. Paše u biti increased critical damage. Ali di da njega dene, a?
Ne paše ti, vide hvate staff i crossbow.
Imao sam onoga koji ti je za veliki krug. Ali ne znam di sam ga, možda sam ga prodao ili na Monku, možda on na Monku jebat mu mat.
Ništa, ja ću odigem haos dok ti završiš tu mapu.
Nemam pojma, dobro, ali imam sad ove amulete, mogu još njih pometati. Sad imam 44.000 damage-a. Sad kad metem još ove amulete ću imati još više. Da vidimo sad. 46.000. 48.000.
Critical je majka, vidim ja, znači, critical, znači...
Ja kad sam ti to pričao...
Ja imam 52.000.
Critical jebe kevu.
Critical, baš jebe kevu.
59.000 s tim da još moram 3 staviti tamo ova kurca. A šta si metao od ovih rubina sa kriticalom isto?
Ne.
Nego?
Sad ću ti kažem.
Increase spell damage i da kažeš...
Možeš da kombinuješ ovako, gledaj. Znači da ti ima increase magnitude of shock you inflict. I tu možeš da isto dobiješ increase critical damage bonus. Nešto ovako.
Evo imam 13% increased critical hit chance for spells. 40% increased energy shield. To mi isto nije loše.
Nešto ovako to mi slovi. Gledaj.
Pa neću ništa kupovat, velim, jedno ako nađem.
Ne mora da kupuješ, nego da vidiš.
Di si mi linkovo, na?
Linkovo će ti u Whisper. Znači nešto tako. Ovo je jako dobra stvar, ali je skupa. Znači gledaj ti nešto na to.
Tomica, ako ti bude trebalo već tonova, daću ti pun kurac. Imam
Pa nemam ja ni
15-ic.
jednoga.
Daću ti 15-ica, imam more.
Ma dobar, ja ću ići sad na ovo, trenutno increased. Ja već sad imam 55-60 tisuća damage-a. Znači idemo na critical isto ili critical. 19% increased critical spell damage. Dobro, ja to vidim po tome kad ga metam da li mi skoči šta. 11% increased magnitude of damage alignment you inflict with critical hits, to je dobro.
To je dobro sve.
13% increased critical hit chance for attack, 11% increased, 6% increased projectile damage, to je isto dobro. %, increased critical chance for spelled, dobro. Magnitude of poison, to ništa. To ćemo probat. Znači ja ga piknem pa vidimo šta skoči ili ne skoči. Ako skoči dobar je, ako ne skoči, ne valja. Dobro, to je dosta da vidimo sad samo, ja. Trebam kesel, nemam više ništa, ono kad sam imao sam potrošio. Taj ništa. Taj ne skače ništa. Ništa ne skače ni taj. Više ovi ne skaču ništa, metam ih, apsolutno se ništa ne mijenja. Malo mi skoči ovaj Orb of Storm jedan, drugo ništa. Koji kurac je, kaj ništa daje taj. Nešto malo. Šta je taj uopće daje? Critical hits, critical damage. Magnitude of damage. A dobro, ja imam 52.000 imam damage, a mislim da je to više nek dovoljno. S tim sam sve topio isto, tako da. Pa tu je još jedan kojeg nisam dao. Evasion, hit, projectile damage. Maximum energy shields, faster start of energy, minute. Area of critical damage bonus, stavit ćemo toga rađe. Da vidim. A kak ga dobijem, da viš sad mi je shield, kak ga dobijem da nemam shielda, nek da je sve mana?
Sa amuletom onim.
A imam amulet, ali ovo da mi je health 1, a sve da je mana.
Aha, to ideš na ovaj... To ti ovo ovdje.
Slušaj, to ti treba Eldritch Battery.
To ti je ovo, Tomice, ovdje.
Čekaj da vidim.
To ti je pasiv u Demetru. I zove se Eldritch Battery. Ali ne znači ti ništa ako nisi...
Nije, zove se Chaos Inculation.
Ne.
Yes, maximum life back commerce 1 immune to chaos damage.
To ti je... Da ti Chaos ne može ništa. Ali, da bi ti to radio...
Imaš jedan life.
Tomice, uđi ko mene da ti objasnim.
Jo, jeste zmotani oba dvoje.
Ovo, Tomice...
Znači, da bi ti radio kako treba. Uđi da ti pokažem.
No, ajde, gledam, ajde.
Prvo ti treba mid over the matters. Our damage is taken from the mana before their life.
A to ja čekaj da vidim da li imam, mislim da sam to u kopču, čekaj. Imam to u kopčama, no.
Kad si uzeo to, nakon toga treba ti LG battery.
Gdje ti je to?
To ti je gore, uzeo si njega vidim. I imaš ovo za house. E sad, ti verovatno imaš ovo, kako se zove...
Šta?
Šta ti je taj bateri, gdje ti je to?
Nakon, verovatno imaš ovu gelicu.
A da, LG bateri, da.
Imaš ovu gelicu koja je ova. Samo ne sad kod mene. Koja ti daje ono 60% mane.
Da, imam.
I to. E sad, ti možeš da umjesto toga ubaciš recimo gelicu sa lighting diodom ili dijamant sa lighting diodom ili ubaciš ovu gelicu sa špagetifikacijom.
I onda ćeš imat samo jedan health bez energy shielda.
Špagetifikacijom, ja mislim da je ovdje, ne, samo da ga nađem.
I onda ćeš imat samo jedan health bez energy shielda, ali će ti skidat health sa mane, da kažemo.
Da, znam, pa to znam, da.
G. Samo da nađem gdje je sad. Mamu jebem. Sam da bi upisao to što je. Spaghe. S-P-A-G-H-E. Ajde, nađi ga. Ili ćemo ovako. Evo ti, gledaj. U suštini, vidiš, increase house damage, increase attributes.
Dobro, ali koji se stavljaju ovi za njega?
Nebitno ti je. Može i da ga kupiš ovako na pregledu već.
Pa neću ga kupovati, zašto bi ga kupio kad imam ove jeboga ti?
Ili ako imaš neku drugu ogrlicu, ne znam šta imaš.
Ma imam ogrlica, dosta, imam dobrih ogrlica. Samo ako maknem ovoga, onda mi automatski mi je health 1, a mane imam 3500. Malo mi je mane malo. Malo sam si manu sjebo s ovim.
Moraš onda naći amulet koji ima i mane dovoljno. Recimo da ima 160 mane, barem.
I da ima dobru regeneraciju mane.
Pa, ajde da kažemo, da. Meni su ti recimo oba ringa na 70% increased regeneration rate-a i sa onim immunity beltom od 73%. Znači, naš koji mi je recharge mane.
59.
Evo, ne znam da li imaš vremena, samo sekund, da vidiš kako ću bossa sad da osušim.
A pa znam da ćeš ga osušit, pa kaj to?
Da vidiš samo koliko brzo.
111 maksimum mana. Za meni i ova kaciga mi je dosta toga dala, ne znam zašto, iz kojeg razloga, ali nju kad sam stavio... Čekaj da vidim sad. 3226... 3 pa ne. Ovaj ring šta je taj daje 19... Leech 2% physical attack damage mana. 57% increased mana. I dalje mi ždere manu ko ludi, evo. I dalje ždere manu ko lud. A svi su mi dobri ovi osim Colda, Cold mi... A tu imamo. 21, Dex 27. Sto 52. %, increased critical hit chance. 9% increased spell damage.
Evo, sad ću ovdje da dobijem moon ban na TFT-u i ona krećemo da boostamo.
Otko znaš? Kome si pisao?
Ja sad naš, dobar. Dobar. Sve jebi ga, ja bi sad trebao i sve ringove promijeniti.
A sve to vuče jedno drugo, zato ti je to da kažeš. I ako ideš na critical, na Sparku moraš da zameniš jedan support game koji ti ne dozvoljava da imaš critical na Spark. Ako si po onome tamo buđio. Ima jedan support game koji ti ne dozvoljava da uopšte imaš na Sparku critical.
Mene jebe samo kuš što ja imam 53, 54 tisuće, nego mene jebe što mi ne stigne manu vraćat, kužiš. Znaš, meni manu ždere ko luda, jevo.
Da, konta. A jebeno je s manom, jebi ga.
Mislim, dobro, okej, ne stišćeš ovak i onak, znaš,
Ja sam zato ukombinovao. Ja sam mogao da stavim amule da mi doda još 3 na projektil damage. Kao, onda bi mi umjesto sadašnjeg 24 bio na 27. levelu Spark. Imao bi 102-3 hiljade damage-a bez ikakvog, čisto 103 hiljade damage-a. I znači kad bi nabusto sa minionima i 200 i nešto hiljada bi išao damage.
Ja i dalje ne vidim kod sebe nigde critical, jebem u mater. Di se vidi taj critical?
Pa kažem ti, ne možeš ni da ga vidiš jer verovatno imaš na support game koji ti ne dozvoljava da imaš na Sparku critical.
Imam ti consider casting.
Čekaj, samo sekund.
Koje ti ima support gameove?
Na Spark imam Arcan Tempo, Overcharge, onda imam Acceleration,
dobro, to imam ja.
Inspiration i Considered Casting.
Znači ja jedno imam Controller Destruction, moram staviti Overcharge.
Da, i on ti verovatno blokira critical. Pročitaj ispod šta ti piše. Jel ti piše da ti blokira critical hit?
Kako se rekao, Overcharge?
Da, Overcharge.
Da, znam šta je Overcharge, samo da vidim di je. Dok ga imam, evo imam ga Overcharge. Ovaj ti, da, supported skill cannot deal critical hit.
Pa to ti je to, da. Ja sam bukvalno napravio ceo build bio na critical, ja rekao, brate, ovo ne valja ni za kurac.
Njega sam maknuo, samo što sam ga maknuo mi je skočilo na 68.000.
Eto viš, i sad ćeš imati više damage. I vjerojatno ćeš...
Piše mi critical hit chance 21% samo.
21%?
Da, ali piše mi critical damage bonus 280%.
To ti je top. Ti ćeš znači na to... Ti si otprilike sad ko ja negde, da kažeš. Idi probaj sad tako, da iš čisto kako ti...
A nemam ni jednu 15-icu.
Da ću ti ja, čekaj.
Ne znači mi probat ništa na slabijem nečemu.
daću ti ja 15, imam pun kurac. Sad ću ja doći po tebe.
A na kraju kraja probajte zajedno.
Ma on igra sam i nema veze.
Ma ne, nije da igram sam, nego... Ne znači mi ništa kuš igrat s njim jer ne vidim ništa od te jebene mape, stari, pa to je sve puno onda iskri.
Ma i ja ne volim zato što mi lošije mi radi kad bukvalno previše svega i onda
samo da još
ovako ne mogu ni da povatam, brate, šta ko radi, gdje, šta me napada.
A ovo šventi što mi ne regenerira manu još mogu probat malo s prstenima, kužiš. Još mogu s prstenima malo poigrat, imam tih prstena isto more. Sad samo da vidim mana regeneration šta daje. Da vidimo šta daje mana regeneration. 56% increased mana regeneration. Samo ajde ovaj daje, ovaj mi ne daje nikakav kritikala. Čekaj, bitno je da ima, da daje lighting damage to attack, jel tako? To je dobro isto.
Pa da.
Increased, 14% increased lighting damage. Da li nema ništa mane. Tako mi to ne znači ništa. Čekaj, ovo Leech 5,72% physical attack damage at mana, to mi ne znači ništa.
Pa mislim, ne.
Mislim da ne.
A teško da ti u pasive možeš izvući toliko mane. Mislim,
ono što možeš da uradiš, ruši skupo je jako. Jesen ubaciš rune koje ti daju 2% mane i daju ti 2% od mane, mislim, po ubijenom neprijatelju. Ako ubiješ dosta neprijatelja, to je jako.
Da, znam. Dobro, sad jedan tu se nasam prsten koji ima 80% increased mana regeneration. To bi trebalo biti dosta, jebeo mate. Nekome je nešto ispalo?
Nenadu, neki greater sorb, jel?
Nije.
Čekaj, ovo je dobro, gain 4 mana per enemy...
Deadly Fate mi pao.
Čuo ti? Gain 4 mana per enemy killed, to je dobro.
Slabo u principu.
Sad ću da ti linkujem u chatu koje ti trebaju ove.
Pa dobro, neću kupovat, neću čuješ ti.
Od prilike ne znaš, možda će da ne ideš, možda ćeš da na kraftuje. Sad ću da mogu da ga ubijem. Ako me ne sjepe.
Ne mislim ništa baš kupovat. Nego ovo što imam.
Ne da mi više da ga on-shotujem, jebem ga usta.
Gain 20 mana per enemy kill, to je dobro.
Da, to je okej već.
Samo da vidim koliko će mi spustiti damage ili ne spustiti. Oho, 73.000.
Puši kurac. Puši kurac, jebem ti majku.
20 mane per enemy killed.
Mamo ti jebem. Ma gdje sam umro, nego nagrada nikako.
Taj ništa, taj otpada.
Čekaj da vidim.
Otpada. Otpada. Kaj me jebe, strength nemam dovoljno, moram strength povisiti. Otpada. Otpada i taj. Taj isto otpada. Ništa, imam 74.000 sad damage-a.
Ovako ne šuti tebe.
Ujebote, šta pada. Da vidimo sad. Jebote, kaj meni troši mane, pa to nemaš vjerovati. A šta je to uopće?
To ubacuješ umjesto onih runa.
Aha, koliko dođe to pun kurac normalno.
Pa, ja mislim da to jedno košta 350.
Čega?
350 ovih izvolita.
Aha, pa dobro, to nije puno.
A da.
Ja sam, misliš onaj kurac, kako se zove? Dijamant onaj, jel?
Da. A ovo?
Ja sam ga platio 2 Divina i 150 Exalt.
A pazi ovo.
Hold mi je sad 21% minusa, jebate bog.
To govno košta 5.
S Coldom si potpuno jebeno.
Da, sad sam s Coldom u kurcu skroz.
Znači Cold te jebe, a?
Trenutno. Sad me ne jebe kad sam stavio ovaj. Sad sam stavio ovoga.
Gledaj.
Jebi ga, moraš naći balans svemu. Ne može nikad idealno biti, ali...
Sad mi je dobro, sad imam sve u plusu. Imam 75, 15, ali...
Ko ti je na 15 čovječ?
Da. Ma dovoljno je to, samo ne smiješ dati nikome da ti priđe blizu i to ti je to.
Gdje je dovoljno bre?
Dovoljno.
Sad ću da ti kažem, ja mogu da ti završiti sa jednim... Koliko bi...
Ti samo ne smiješ dati nikome da ti blizu dođe, to je to.
I da te ne dokači onaj post-processing.
A da, haha, jebi ga.
Jer da te pipne ubijate instant.
Jebem ti majku, da ti jebe majku. Ko je smislio ovo da ovako mora se teleportuješ 500... Sad ću ti da nešto.
Sad sam promijenio kacigu, sad već imam 80.000 damage. A dobro se.
Probaj taj prsten.
A jebi ga, neme sve, stavim taj prsten, da vidim. Sad mi je pao damage na 71.000.
A koliko imaš bez njega?
Sa njimi, bez njega imam, mislim sa svojim imam 85.
Nije to nešto puno.
Da vidim ovako.
Ali rezistovi su ti rešeni.
Svi su mi na 77, da dobro, okej, svi su mi na 77%. Ali me jebe sad mana.
Ima on i manu na sebi.
Ali mana mi jako, da, ali to je sad problem što sam tamo uzeo onaj kurac, on daje 50% manje...
Da, 50% recover manje.
Ali ti si to rešio sa... Neutralizovo si, kad si uzeo, viš... Taj triš ima pored njega.
Ovo?
Ovamo desno što si uzeo za manu. Ne, bateri. Eldritch bateri, to ti je desno, Tomislav.
Eldritch bateri, ovo?
Da.
Nisi s tim rešio
recover.
Ne.
Pusti mi da završim. Increase mana regeneration rate. Increase mana regeneration rate. To ti sve govori da ti je. Increase maximum mana, increase mana cost on the skill.
Pa di si dobio? Tu si dobio samo convert all energy shield.
Ali sa tim devetom ne slušaš.
Ovim tu, misliš?
Neutralizovao si to sa tim.
Da, neutralizovao si to sa tim, ali nisi rešio pitanje što ti troši toliko mane. To ti treba da bi rešio problem trošenja mane, to što ti pričaš. Neutralizovati ne znači i rešiti problem s manom.
Drugi problem koji on ima je taj što mora da skine tu ogrlicu i da ubaci nešto drugo. Ono što ti ja...
Bacio sam ogrlicu, čuješ, nemam više onu.
Šta si ubacio da vidim?
Pa ubacio sam ovu, s tom imam najjači damage.
Ali nemaš ono žuto na njoj, to je belo. Nešto ovako recimo.
A pitao sam te ko je... Čekaj da vidim.
Nemaš allocate na nju, šta?
Da, znam, ali šta, koje moram staviti, to sam te pitao pa mi nisi...
Rekao sam ti. Ili biraš Lighting Rod da bude na njemu, ili...
Lighting Rod, ništa drugo ne može birati.
Pa nađi u jebenom triju, to ba nije teško. Ili biraš ovaj sifon. On ti daje recovery mana 2% on a kill. Imaš increase...
Pa to mi treba, samo mi reci mi koje imaš od ovih distilled ira.
Sad čekaj da završim. Znači imaš increase amount of mana leech. Za njega ti treba, sad će ga naćemo. S-I-P-H-O-N.
Koje ove distill ire treba staviti da bi dobio to te pitam.
Samo da ga nađem sam. Sifon.
Znam šta ti govoriš, ali sam te pitao koje moram staviti da bi dobio... On probao sam pogoditi da uspijem.
Ma, nemoj napamet da pogledam.
Evo, napravio sam već iz prve. Recover 2% of life when you use...
Ne life! Mana ti treba. Sad čekaj da ga nađem u triju, jebeno.
Pa trefio sam ga iz prve.
Ne potrefio, nije potrefio ono što mu treba. Evo ti, za to ti treba...
Tomice, uzmi ste šteboje, lebane traže.
Treba ti žuti, treba ti zeleni i ljubičasti.
Dobro, kojim redom?
Prvo ide žuti.
Dobro.
Pa zeleni.
Čekaj, ali imam zelenoga?
Svetlo zeleni ti treba.
To nije? To nije, čekaj da vidim u stešu.
To je sve roze more, bude na kraju. Izvini.
Pa otkucaj mu ime tog destile dira, kako se zove jebot.
Šta mora biti, na kraju mora biti rozi si rekao?
Da.
Koji je sad rozi jebot?
Taj što imaš 10.
Taj. I zeleni bi trebao biti ovaj onda, nije?
Nije. Svetlo zeleni.
Pa nemam toga ja mislim.
Sad čekaj.
Nemam tog svjetla. A ovo bi trebalo biti svjetlo zeleni jebo.
Nije.
Nego se prvo ide žuti. Da, nekakva paranoija, ako je to valjda.
Drži.
Mana, nije taj.
Sad čekaj.
Čekaj da vidim.
Ovaj ti treba.
Aha, tog nemam. Da vidimo, znači, idemo na... Znači, ovoga, hićemo van, mećemo ovoga. Aha, recover 2% of mana kill, 25 increase the amount of mana, ok. To bi sad trebalo biti to.
Da.
I sad će meni vraćati manu po killu, tako?
Da.
Ajde, probamo jedno, idemo pajkit. Sutra ne radimo.
Neki praznik ili?
A ne, nego subota je radi.
Mi smo navikli da radimo i subotom. Mi smo rada nadatom.
Samo ti radi? Makar velim, ja sam bio jak i onak prvo, sad mogu biti samo jednog je mrzim ovu jebenu, travu. Jebote, ne stigne meni vraćat manu uopće.
Zato što ti je bonny ground. Ne smije da zgaziš na to što je zapaljeno.
Šta ne smijem? Aha, ne smijem bacat vatru.
Ne smije da staneš na to što je zapaljeno na zemlji. Dao ti je mapu gdje je zapaljena zemlja.
A to ti ne troši manu, da ti odmah kažeš.
Pa on... A šta može mu skida ako nema health i shield?
A ne skida meni manu.
To jes.
Probaj da stojiš duže u bonny ground pa će da vidiš.
A nije bonny ground, halo.
A ne bi trebalo vatra da skida koliko sam ja skonto. Ja sam stojao u vatru i nije mi manu skidalo, isto.
Ali ti si stojao u tvojoj vatri. Nisi stojio u vatri od jebene
Ne, ja
mape.
nemam vatru, ni iz čega. Ja ne izbacam vatru.
Ali ti govorim da
Ajmo ovako.
nije
Sad
burning ground.
ću da upalim mapu sa burning groundom i da stojiš u njoj.
Halo, ovo nije burning ground.
Ne, kesit ću, kažem.
A dobro, ja ti govorim da moja mapa nije burning ground.
Onda možeš malo bolje da ih ubijaš, ali.
Ona malo bolje da ih ubijam, da. Nema druge. Kesiću, jesi našao kakav bolji vant?
Ne baš, standardno. Neki sam bio kupio za oko 20 divajnova, ali...
Nije bio bog na kaj.
Ali nije vredan toliko divajnova, u
20
principu.
divajna si dao za vant.
Pa da.
Ti si isto pametan. Ti si isto pametan. Kolike novce davat. O jebote, upalio sam ovo, nisam ni vidio.
Ja sam ti upalio.
Zašto si mi ti upalio konju jedan? Jebem te. Moram ja napraviti nešto da meni još malo vraća manu, ali dobro.
Možeš ovako nešto. Oni davajte to, nisu to te. Jesu. Ovako.
Aha, rukavicu.
Da.
Viš da, to bi trebalo. Ali ovo, šta mi pokazivaš ako imaš...
A da vidiš otprilike da znaš, pa to je na meni. Da po tome uđeš i da nađeš.
Skini i daj mi jebote, šta
seriš
koju...
Šta ono ja mu pokazujem po čemu da nađe on čovjek.
A ti imaš pun kurac divajna, buš si kupio jebote.
Jes.
Ti možeš preučeš karticu i da kupiš divajnove.
Pa da, naravno, da. Jesi konjena.
Češ karticu.
Ok, jebo.
Pa. Imam bez samo 20 divajnova koji ti kurac.
Pala cena onamo za divajnove masa, znaš.
Ma znam, ma ne pojim to, kaj bih od... I ostavi to što pada, nemoj bi još kupiti...
Permanent location ti je tako da...
Meni... Tu sirotinju, bog te jebog šta imam, si još mi to zemeš.
Permanent location je, šta kome padne nije ti free for all i...
Da bog da ti više ne pao ni jedan divajn. Ako te jebo, što više imaš, što više hoćeš. Čubre jedno.
Vidi ga.
Jes, takav ti on.
Ma ja pa znam da je takav, pa stari. Ja mu velim, daj mi neke rukavice, ne dam, imam ih ja, pa ti škupi.
A kako, čime ne kupim to mislim iz Euge?
S divajnima.
Sa 20 divajne ne kupim.
Pa na šta si potrošio one sve divajne?
Kupio sam dijamant koji košta 70. To je 69 divajna.
Tebi treba pobrisat igricu, ti nisi normalan. Dat za jedan dijamant tolke divajne, pa čemu Nenade, čemu?
Košta i duplo, ja sam još uspio da ga nađem.
Aj, dobro.
Ti znaš koliko košta nešto što si platio da bi koštalo duplo, ma daj, Nenade.
Pogledaj, tamo pogledaj, imaš jebeni market, znači, po jebenom tome možeš da vidiš koliko šta košta.
Pa sve ti nađeš nešto upola cene, što bi koštalo duplo.
Ali što ne skauteš market pa i ti...
Šta da skautujem, ne kapiram.
Uzeš, prebacuješ sa strana na stranu tamo i tražiš. Kao što si prodavao one, kako se zovu? One steno amulet si prodavao koji da ne... Pa si sam vidio poslije koliko je to robe. Mora pratiš jebi ga i četi i svašta nešto.
Dobro, Nenade, znamo da si škrt, okej, u redu.
Sve u redu.
Da imam više, dao bi ti. Ovako sam ja.
A pošto ima manje, ne dam.
Nema frke, Nenade.
Pa ne, pa bez veze da imam, dao bi. Ovako.
Nema frke.
Moj djel će postati nefunkcionalan posle toga.
Sve smo si rekli, sve znamo, u redu.
Sve u redu, petak je u sredu.
Da više ne dobio ni jedan divine nikad.
Sad će da padne. Zinate.
Ma di će da pane, neće pane.
Gdje neće?
A dobro, nije velim, nije da, okej, gubim ja manu, ali stignem, ne moraš držati cijelo vrijeme pucanje da znaš šta hoću. Još moram vidjeti za nekakve cipele i za stavice s manom i bez tvoje pomoći nema problema. A ti ćeš vidjet da znači ovo što sam ja rekao da Bog ti nikad više.
Da.
Stari, Vuš ti rekao Tomo vrati kletvu. Vrati kletvu, nema trajna.
Ostavi je. I ovako to ne djeluje.
Dobro. Ali dobro, vidiš ćeš ti. Ali vidiš evo sad sam poginuo, vidiš.
Kako kleta se...
Ma ne stigne meni manu vraćat.
Da, problem ti je što taj pasiv iz koje ti health uzima iz mane ima efekta samo ako ti je mana zakucana konstantno na vrhu. Ako ti mana pada previše, znači uopšte nema efekta taj pasiv.
Znam, da pa kužim.
Recimo kod mene, ja imam taj, kako se zove, taj pasiv da mi od mane uzima health i zakucana mi je mana. Troši mane i ne troši mi uopšte manu. Možeš mislit koji je onda meni recover rate mane, bukvalno, zamisli da mi je to isključeno, bukvalno ne mrda onda mana.
Meni je bilo bolje dok, sad ću ja vratit meni je to bilo bolje dok je bilo ono, jer bolje je radilo, nije mi trošilo manu uopće. Mislim, trošilo je, ali stiglo je vraćat manu, to ti hoću reći. Tako da je meni bolje dok imam ono ukopčano. Kad iskopčam to da mi normalno vraća manu. Kužiš, znači to ćemo maknuti. Apply. To i moramo maknuti ovaj. Maksimum to.
Chaos damage ne možeš da me... Samo baciš drugu grlicu.
Dobro, u biti može biti mana i dalje, jel tako? On i dalje meni... Ne. Da li sad nemam healtha, sad ću poginut odmah.
To mi ne slušaš. Sad mora da ubaciš drugu ogrlicu. Treba ti...
Dobro, ali sad sam ugasio ovo da mi ne uzima... all damage...
Ali ne gasiš mu to da ti... Nego mu gasiš bateriju da ti ne... Jer kad mu budeš upalio ono... Skini to slobodno. Ide apply points.
Aha, dobro, sad imam mane i imam healtha, da, okej. Sad imam mane i healtha, samo imam malo jebiga. Healtha, imam energija 1900 i mane 1906. Nije to dobro i dalje. Imao sam više prije. Sam ne znam šta sam upaljeno da je Da, imao sam ovo gore kaj da je 60% increased energy shield i to je bilo popaljeno. A si rekao da mi ovo tu ne treba, ali tako, u principu, ili?
To ti ne treba u principu.
Ovo vidi sad kad ugasim koliko ću izgubiti. To. I bumo popalili ovo tu, to mi treba, to mi je bitno. I tu je mana regeneration, to mi je bitno.
Ali slušaj, ako će da ideš već gore, ne ideš sa desne strane nego...
Na? Nego s ove?
Prekidaš po razgovoru.
Ovamo desi. Gdje si skinuo bateriju. Ne ideš odmah od nje desno, nego ideš levo.
Uda?
Da.
A dobro, pa isti je bok. Nije. Ali ovo i tu imaš mana regeneration.
Ali ideš s ove strane da bi uzeo ovamo inteligenciju tu i 25. I imaš gore daje ti na energy shield.
60%, da, to znam, to sam... To mi je bitno. Već imam 3000 energy shielda, kužiš, to je bitno, da. I sad još imam 2 poena, njih ćemo staviti di? Njih ćemo staviti tu. Fail damage možda. Evo increased cast speed. Ovo nije loše, jer tu ću dobiti automatski 10 mana regeneration. Da, to nije loše više. To mi fali jedan poen da dobijem ovdje 15% increased mana i 10 intelligence. Adi da ga skinem tu. Može, tu ćemo ga skinuti, tu ćemo ga staviti.
I jednostavno čekaj.
Evo sad sam da vidim.
Ne, čekaj.
Sad mi je Spark 31.000 jebo. A i dalje ne stigne vraćati manu, ja ne kužim. Materna.
Sad čekaj.
Pa jebote, bog.
Samo da mi se upali ovo. I daću ti link.
Ovo definitivno nešto ne valja.
Daću ti link do builda.
Imam duplo manje damage-a, a i dalje ga ne stigne dignut, pa kak jebote? Objasni.
Sad sam Nenade uzeo za ovih 20 što mi je ostalo bilo još 2 steš tebe da mi budu u premium. Tačnije moja postojeća da budu u premium.
Odliš, da.
Mislim da ću ja nazad vratiti onu ogrlicu kak je bilo i gotovo. Da bu to pametnije.
A ja koristim ja Tomice koristim onu ogrlicu na ovaj build.
A mislim da ću ja morat jer ovo nema smisla. Ovo nema smisla, velim ti, poždere mi svu manu, nema to biti.
A mamu ti jeben kak sam sad retardirano umro baš.
Ona ogrlica treba biti gotova.
Kako mrzim ove objekte kad retardirano nameste, sve im jebem da im jebem, i njima i objektima.
Reci ti njima, reci.
Reci njima ti.
Čekaj, to ta?
Ne. Napisao sam ti u chatu kako se zove u Geovici.
Ma ne ova šta vraća manu.
To je.
Onu koja tebi treba napisao sam ti. Ta u Geovici ti vraća manu, ali sa onima allocated phase imaš jači taj shot.
A već imam allocated piercing shot, već imam na njegu.
Ali ne, ono ti je mnogo bolje. Samo da završim, sekund ću da ti...
Da, sad imam... Da vidim sad. Ma i dalje, stari moj, meni to ne uspije vraćat, a damage mi je Pa koja pička materne? Ja sam usrao ovaj build definitivno. Usrao sam si build da ga jebeš. Mora biti ovo increased elemental damage.
Ali ne treba ti ceo, znači samo ta linija što ide go, tako ne, ništa ne trebaš gore. Ne, ova donja linija.
Donja linija. Ali dalje mi ne vraća manu kak mi je prije, pa prije mi je...
Ali ne ubijaš monster. Čega?
Ma da li mi prije s ovom ogrlicom ja nisam mogao potrošiti manu, to ti govorim. To ti govorim, da prije s tom ogrlicom nisam mogao manu potrošiti, a sad je trošim. Tu se neko desilo, ne znam šta. Ja sad imam 36 damage-a. Pa koji kurac? Evo još mogu jedno probat staviti ovo. Da li moram biti stronger za to? Stronger.
Samo da idem. Da vidim kakav ti je ova regalija. Ja se isplatim. Da vidim kak ti taj možeš oći da staviš.
Ove.
Slabo ti je tu, nemoj.
A nije slabo, imao sam ga, nije on loš.
Ali nije ono što je tebi potrebno. Nemaš evasion, nemaš armor.
A ja uopće nemam evasion, nek sve na energy shieldu jebogat.
I šta ti znači ono taj armor?
Razumiješ? Ali imam tu evasion, kak nemam jebogati? Na onome armoru, ima evasion.
Increased znači, on ti daje increased 200 nešto posto. Ti imaš 0%. Znači nema sa čim da se pomnoži.
Ne seri. Zjebo si me sad skroz. Eto imamo.
Na kraju kraja uzmi kupio, to je 30-40 rezolita.
Šta da kupim kurca?
Drugu tu regaliju.
Ne znam di mi je druga, imao sam već dvije i sad ne znam di mi je ta druga.
Ja ću ga budem krenuo da radim, da kupim divajnove. Kupit ćemo 200 komada i igrat ću ko čovjek.
Ma kura ću kupim više
Aj,
divajnova.
koji će ne
Ma ja ću
Yes,
kupit.
baš.
Ja ću kupit.
A dobro ti kupi
I
mene.
opale ti reset i vidimo se.
Ja kad strašno čiropane.
Pa jes, čuš.
Ko da ću da dam
Jak
nešto
sam.
puno, 20 evra. A ušteću svoje vreme.
Ma de ćeš za 20 evra, možda za 50 evra kupiš 20 divajna.
I jedan divajn ti je već...
200 divajna.
Jedan divajn ti je već 10 centi.
Gde to možeš za te pare da kupiš?
Imaš po Facebooku već su krenuli i ja ukine...
Pa i kod onog lika ti je pao jako divajn.
Da, ali nije 10 centi, možda 40 centi.
Ma gdje toliko vešati, bre?
40 centi, ja gledao danas kod lika, brate.
Meni, evo danas slali ovo, jebeno je jako jeftino. Mnogo jeftino. Uštediš svoje vreme i svoje živce. I poslaću ti sad stranicu, isto.
Ali dobro, ali velim ti, lupit će ti ovaj kurac.
Šta će mi njemu?
Reset i šta si onda?
Pa nema veze, be čovječe, ja ću... da igram kad šo... Znači, neću morati da se cijam, jao, fali mi jedan.
Ja kužim što ti govoriš, ali će ti velim ti kad lupe reset, šta mi znači onda divajn?
A nema veze, ono ću da igram iz početka, neću da igram sad mjesec po dana zakašnjenja.
Ali ne buš imao te divajne konju jedan.
Ali nema veze. Ja ću, sada već znaš šta treba da janim kako da...
Ma dobro, ma znam, ali mi ne da mi to mi glupost, da mi se to radi. Jer ove rukavice mi ne znači apsolutno ništa, ali tako na ovo.
Da vidim. Pa i ne znači.
Dobro, daje 1 do 10 lighting damage, to tak po 10 intelligence, trebalo bi značit materijal.
Probaj, ali nema to toliki značaj.
A da, nema ništa.